His footage, shared on X, captures what seems to be a dark object plummeting from the sky. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow it down, you can see a dark object falling from the air. Initial reactions from viewers ranged from skepticism to curiosity. Some attributed the phenomenon to a mere water droplet sliding down a window pane. However, with a closer examination of the video, you can see the unidentified object falls behind a distant skyscraper. This subtle detail ignited a flurry of debate among netizens. Just as the online debate was heating up, a second piece of footage emerged from another part of Caracas. Gene Tarantino, unaware of Guzman's earlier post, recorded a strikingly similar incident. The mysterious object in his video, when slowed down, closely resembles the one captured by Guzman. Considerable number of residents, fueled by popular culture and age-old tales, proposed extraterrestrial explanations. Some thought it could be debris from an alien spacecraft, or perhaps even probes sent by distant civilizations to study our planet. Others, however, thought atmospheric conditions caused satellites or space debris to re-enter Earth's atmosphere prematurely. With Caracas lying near the equator, where many satellites have their orbital paths, this theory seemed plausible to some. Despite the barrage of theories, however, no conclusive explanation has emerged as of yet. Authorities and meteorological experts in Venezuela are said to be analysing the events of that night. Until more information comes to light, the residents of Caracas are left with an enduring mystery. In early October, Reddit became a hub of wild theories thanks to a peculiar post. It all revolved around an unexpected anomaly posted on Plane Finder, the UK-based real-time flight tracking service. Known for its comprehensive flight data, including aircraft speed, elevation, destination, and flight numbers, Plane Finder has earned the trust of enthusiasts and professionals alike since its launch back in 2009. But the latest incident has even the staunchest believers scratching their heads. An unidentified aircraft was observed zipping over France at a mind-boggling speed of Mach 14 at an altitude of around 70,000 feet. To put this in perspective, Mach 1 represents the speed of sound, approximately 767 miles per hour. Thus, Mach 14 translates to over 10,700 miles per hour. To break it down even further, if a car were to travel at a typical highway speed of around 60 miles per hour, this aircraft would have covered the distance from New York to Los Angeles in less than 15 minutes. This is an astonishing pace, especially when considering the world's fastest commercial aircraft, the Concorde, had a top speed of just over Mach 2. Moreover, the 70,000-foot altitude at which the craft was moving is noteworthy. Such altitudes are typically reserved for high-altitude reconnaissance aircraft like the U-2 spy plane. Commercial aircraft, for context, generally cruise at altitudes between 30 and 40,000 feet. The Reddit community, known for its penchant for mysteries, quickly jumped into action. Theories ranged from extraterrestrial visitors making a quick flyby of Earth, to top-secret military experimental crafts breaking barriers that were hitherto considered insurmountable. The idea that it might be a hacker's trick using false script injection to distort the data on Plane Finder also gained traction among skeptics. Yet, despite the swirling theories and the inherent excitement, there's a sobering truth at the heart of this enigma: we still don't have concrete answers. As of now, there's been no official statement or explanation from Plane Finder, aviation experts, or authorities about the mysterious aircraft. Nestled deep in South Africa's landscape, roughly 300 kilometers east of Johannesburg, near the town of Umpalutsi in Mpumalanga, lies a peculiar geological formation. On the vertical face of a granite outcropping stands a massive footprint that stretches an impressive 1.2 meters from toe to heel. This region, which brushes the borders of Swaziland, is no stranger to mysteries, but this particular discovery has sparked significant intrigue. Footage from the renowned South African politician and explorer Michael Tellinger shows him analysing this so-called giant's footprint.
The giant footprint, in my opinion, probably the greatest example of a giant footprint in rock. I haven't seen anything better yet. It was first discovered in 1931 by a farmer or a guy around this area called Stoffel Coetzee, who was hunting in this area.
According to Tellinger's estimates, a creature towering between 7 to 7.5 meters would be required to make such a colossal imprint.
Well, he refers to this as a place where the ogres once used to live. The ogres and the man-eating giants that used to live in this part of the world.
But how could this be possible? While the footprint's origin is puzzling, even Tellinger, its most passionate advocate, recognises the challenges in explaining its existence. The notion of a giant meandering through molten granite kilometres beneath the Earth's surface is perplexing. However, Tellinger offers a captivating theory. Ancient giants involved in mining activities might have stepped into a slurry of wet, powdered granite, which then dried and preserved the footprint's impression. Over time, geological shifts could have moved this originally horizontal imprint to its now vertical position. This theory gains intrigue when one considers the site's geological context. The Umphaluzi batholith, where the footprint lies, is part of an ancient rock unit dating back an astonishing 3.1 billion years. The batholith's age, combined with the footprint's mysterious origin, prompts us to ask, who or what could have left such a mark? Enter the Nephilim, mysterious beings referenced in biblical and other ancient texts. Often described as the offspring of the sons of God and the daughters of men, the Nephilim have been portrayed as giants. Biblical accounts, notably in the book of Genesis, depict them as mighty warriors and men of renown. Other ancient tales and folklore from various cultures also speak of giant beings that once roamed the earth. Could the footprint in Mpumalanga be a relic of these mythical beings?
This is not a carving, this is real.
While the Nephilim and their tales are fascinating, they are of course shrouded in myth and religious interpretation. Still, the footprint's existence is an undeniable fact. Could it be a mere geological anomaly, or truly a testament to giants walking the earth in ancient times? As researchers continue to study the footprint and its origins, one thing's certain: the stories and theories it inspires will keep us wondering about the limits of our understanding and the vast tapestry of Earth's history.
Here we are. We can't wish this away. Here it is. What's fascinating about it, it's obviously very clearly a footprint. You can't misinterpret this as anything else other than a footprint.
In a startling incident, a resident of St Albans, Hertfordshire, was left bewildered after his smart doorbell camera captured what appeared to be a triangular-shaped UFO flying over his home. Matt Doherty, a 43-year-old logistics manager, was enjoying a quiet evening in, watching television with a friend, Kevin Barrett, when his phone alerted him to some movement detected by his doorbell camera. Expecting perhaps a late-night visitor or an errant delivery, Doherty was astounded by the footage that played back to him. The footage shows a triangular, unidentified flying object with 3 luminous points silently moving across the night sky. It seamlessly glides through the sky before disappearing over the woodland near Doherty's residence. Seeking clarity, Doherty consulted his aviation enthusiast father, who, after examining online flight trackers, confirmed that no planes were in the area at the time of this incident. This absence of a logical explanation has ignited curiosity, leading Doherty and others to wonder if they witnessed a hint of extraterrestrial activity. This mysterious event joins a growing list of unexplained aerial sightings reported worldwide, leaving many pondering the possibilities. Following the recent surge in unexplained phenomena caught on home security devices like the one we just saw, Ring Doorbell has thrown its hat into the cosmic ring. The home security company recently launched their $1 million search for extraterrestrials competition, offering a whopping $1 million prize to the person who manages to capture authentic footage of extraterrestrial life using a Ring device. The announcement came on the heels of a widely discussed incident where a Ring Doorbell security camera captured what appeared to be a UFO. This incident sparked debates and curiosity worldwide. Ring, in response to this global intrigue, has called on its users to be vigilant and ready to record the next otherworldly visitor. Open exclusively to US residents aged 18 and above, the competition seeks to find unaltered scientific evidence of a real extraterrestrial life form. The challenge? Capture these extraordinary moments using a Ring surveillance device. The individual who captures irrefutable evidence will not only gain fame, but will also receive the grand prize dispersed in $50,000 payments spread over 20 years. In a statement, Ring emphasized the diverse range of unexpected moments that their devices have captured recently. Now they're upping the ante by looking beyond our world. Ring has engaged a space and extraterrestrial expert to meticulously review all video submissions that adhere to the contest's guidelines. Only footage that stands up to rigorous scrutiny and is deemed incontrovertible evidence of an extraterrestrial life form will be considered for the grand prize. With this bold move, Ring has not only capitalized on a trending topic, but has also incentivized millions of users to actively engage and participate in the search for life beyond our planet. Whether or not the cosmos responds remains to be seen. In a follow-up to our August report, fresh details have emerged from the heart of the Amazon jungle, where Peruvian villagers from Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, have been living in fear of alleged alien attacks. The indigenous Iquito community in Alto Nanay began reporting eerie nighttime assaults by mysterious entities on the 11th of July. These beings, as described by the locals, are reminiscent of fantastical characters from popular movies, evoking images of the Predator and Spider-Man's nemesis, the Green Goblin. Distinctive features include their towering 7-foot stature, protective armored exterior, broad heads, and captivating yellow eyes. Recently, this unsettling narrative gained more traction when a photograph purportedly from the region surfaced. This striking image displays an unfamiliar glowing humanoid entity, seemingly emitting a golden luminescence as it ambles past a tree. Labeling these uninvited visitors as Los Paraquiras, or the face peelers, community members have furnished a vivid description of these beings. From rounded shoes that allow them to levitate to elongated heads adorned with masks covering their yellow eyes, these creatures are unlike anything known to the residents. What's more, their seeming invulnerability is causing significant distress. Reports include tales of villagers attempting to defend themselves, shooting at these beings, only for the bullets to have no effect, allowing the creatures to vanish unhindered. As panic and concern continues to spread, the community leaders have reached out, pleading for assistance to combat this looming threat. The pervasive fear has disrupted the villagers' routines, with children too afraid to sleep and mothers keeping constant vigil through the night. Furthermore, the eerie accounts from Alto Nanay resonate with local folklore. Some villagers have drawn parallels between these alien entities and the legendary Paraquiras, mythical creatures believed to prey on human faces, fat, and vital organs. While local authorities have visited and surveyed the site, it remains unclear whether any conclusive evidence supporting the village's claims has been uncovered. For now, the mystery of the Amazon's face peelers remains unsolved, leaving a community in desperate search for answers and assistance. A recent TikTok video by user Old Fogey John has the platform buzzing with intrigue. Filmed during a nighttime stroll in the woods, the video reveals something rather unsettling. Take a look. unidentified entity appears in the darkness. The startling appearance has led some viewers to speculate that the creature could be a skinwalker, a being from Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo. Skinwalkers are believed to be shape-shifting witches with malevolent intentions. However, as unsettling as the footage might be, it's hard to determine if it's genuine evidence of the supernatural, clever editing, or a well-timed prank. Whatever the case, Old Fogey John's eerie encounter remains a topic of heated discussion among TikTok users. A series of spine-chilling videos uploaded by the popular YouTuber Lupus Gamer has set the internet abuzz with speculations and theories. The footage shows bizarre happenings in their home, leading many to believe in the presence of the paranormal. The initial clip is particularly unsettling. It starts with what sounds like the plaintive meow of a cat.
¿Quién eres? Tú no eres un gato.
However, the eerie thing is, Lupus Gamer doesn't own any cats.
¿Qué es eso?
As the video progresses, a shadowy figure becomes discernible in one of the rooms, moving in sync with the eerie meowing.
¿Por qué estás aquí en mi casa? Tú no eres un gato. Tú no eres un gato. Te ordeno que te vayas de mi casa. Dime. Se abrió la puerta. Se abrió la puerta.
But it's the second video that has most viewers on edge. While the meowing has ceased, the shadow, now much more pronounced, makes its presence felt once again.
Y ahorita va a venir. Tráeme un palo de fuera. Tráeme algo. Tráeme algo. Va a venir ahorita la policía. Corre.
Strangely, the homeowner refers to this shadow apparition as a bruja. For those unfamiliar, bruja is Spanish for witch. Historically, in many cultures, brujas are known to be practitioners of magic, often associated with healing or malevolent curses. The term carries with it tales of folklore, old world rituals, and often a sense of dread. At the end of the second clip, the activity becomes more aggressive.
Vete de aquí. Vete de aquí. Se paró. ¿Quién chingados eres? ¿Quién te mandó?
So could Lupus Gamer's home truly be haunted? Or is there a more mundane explanation behind these mysterious events? As viewers wait with bated breath for any follow-up content, the debate continues.
Y ahorita va a venir. Tráeme un palo de fuera. Tráeme algo. Tráeme algo. Va a venir ahorita la policía. Corre. Vete de aquí. Se paró. ¿Quién chingados eres? ¿Quién te mandó?
A recent submission to our Facebook community page has ignited speculation and interest among our followers. Sent in by Temple Franco, the image shows a light-hearted moment, a young girl doing a handstand on Ohio State University's campus. But lurking in the background, there's an anomalous detail, a grey semi-transparent figure wearing what seems to be historical clothing. The origin of the photograph is enigmatic. Temple shared that a friend of theirs had received the image some years ago. When the photo was taken, there were no indications of anyone else being in the frame, especially not a figure from a seemingly bygone era. The haunting figure's appearance is particularly striking given Ohio State University's rich and at times dark history. The campus has been the backdrop for a series of tragedies, the most harrowing being an incident from 1925. On a cold January day, several students met a tragic fate after unknowingly consuming medication tainted with strychnine, a deadly neurotoxin. This tragic event, which unfolded in Derby Hall, remains a dark chapter in the university's history. Rumours persisted, suggesting that this was no accident, but rather a sinister act, possibly targeting specific individuals. Since then, students and staff have reported ghostly figures wandering around campus, particularly at night time. Many students and locals have reported sightings of a figure known as the Lady of the Lake. This apparition, often seen during cold, wintry nights, appears to be skating across nearby Mirror Lake, her attire echoing styles from decades past. Given the university's reputation for being a hotbed of supernatural sightings and its tragic past, Temple Franco's photo has undoubtedly piqued interest. With so many tales of spectres and tragic events, one can't help but wonder if the mysterious figure captured in the photo is an echo from Ohio State's rich and haunting history. A recent video posted on the Facebook page Damn Worth It has netizens scratching their heads in disbelief. Captured by a resident in Singapore from their balcony, the footage features an extraordinary scene. A bird seemingly frozen in mid-flight. The bird isn't flapping its wings, nor is it progressing in any discernible direction. The video has fueled a flurry of comments and speculations. Many viewers have jumped to cite this as evidence of a glitch in the Matrix, referencing the popular theory that suggests we might be living in a simulated reality. The idea, popularized by science fiction and endorsed by some prominent figures in the tech world, posits that anomalies or unexplained phenomena could be errors in the simulation. On the other hand, some observers have presented a more pragmatic explanation. They theorize that the bird could be leveraging an updraft, hovering in the air as it searches for prey. So what do you think's going on here? Updraft or glitch in the system? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A video posted by Facebook user Adelia Putri has caused quite a stir among netizens. Recorded by Indonesian workers, the clip shows something rather strange. As the workers arrived at 9 AM, they saw this bizarre sight. There's clearly no one sitting in the driver's seat controlling the vehicle. The footage has led to a cascade of speculations and theories. Some are convinced that this is the handiwork of a ghost, suggesting that perhaps a former worker or someone attached to the machinery is making their presence known. Another intriguing theory posits the driver might have momentarily vanished due to a time slip or portal, rendering them invisible to onlookers. As always though, I'll throw this curious piece of footage out to you, the viewers. Love to hear your take on this one down below.
Okay, so I was in my room, I just heard a loud ass bang.
This next video was shared by the Facebook page Unanswered Universe. The exact origins of the clip are unknown, but it shows a homeowner filming after hearing some eerie banging noises coming from inside of their house. Take a look.
Hello?
Then there's a clear knocking sound coming from the back door.
What the f?
They look through the window, but there's no one there. Then when they go back into the kitchen, something eerie has happened.
What the f?
All the cupboard doors are now open.
What the f?
Before the homeowner can make sense of it, the back door produces another loud bang, as though someone or something is trying to get in.
That dude!
The video cuts off there, leaving viewers with more questions than answers. With the house seemingly devoid of intruders, could this be the work of something beyond our understanding? Whether it's clever trickery or genuine unexplained activity remains a topic of debate.
What the f?
That dude. Y'all can't stop me. You can't stop me. Whatever y'all do.
In a recent YouTube collab between the popular mega group Sidemen and the streaming sensation iShowSpeed, or simply Speed as he's more commonly known, a seemingly light-hearted speed dating challenge took an unexpected turn. The video is about a speed dating challenge where Speed gets to interact with 20 different women. But while the video promised fun and banter, viewers got more than they bargained for.
Toby's always scouting girls anywhere he goes.
At around the 1651 mark, eagle-eyed fans noticed something peculiar.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
Speed's eyes, for a fleeting moment, seem to transform, blinking in a manner that looks almost robotic or reptilian.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
I should have watched the 20v1 video.
Given the immense popularity of both Sidemen and Speed, who boasts over 20 million YouTube subscribers alone, this peculiar moment didn't go unnoticed. The internet did what it does best, it erupted in conspiracy theories. A popular theory suggested that Speed, with his meteoric rise to fame, might actually be a clone or robot. The theory states that such an entity was purposefully designed to captivate and entertain vast numbers of people. Meanwhile, others dove deeper into the world of conspiracies, linking Speed to the controversial idea of the reptilian New World Order. This theory suggests that shape-shifting reptilian beings are controlling Earth, and they cite Speed's odd eye movement as potential evidence of him being part of this elite group. While these theories make for intriguing internet fodder, there are many who believe the reptilian blink was nothing more than a simple glitch in video editing, a brief lapse that led to unexpected results. Regardless of what the truth might be, one thing's for sure, this video has garnered even more attention for both Sidemen and Speed, adding another layer of intrigue to their online personas. The question now is, what do you believe?
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
This last one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user Jackalope8770. It's some footage a friend of theirs caught after hearing some strange knocking sounds coming from their kitchen. This is what they caught.
What the hell? No way. The hell?
The cupboard door is moving, seemingly all on its own.
No way. The hell?
Jokingly, many viewers blame the activity on the Mike Wazowski mug, referencing the popular Pixar movie Monsters, Inc. Others, however, warn the homeowner might be dealing with a poltergeist and that he should burn some sage to try and rid the space of any unwanted spiritual activity. Either way, let me know where you land on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
What the hell? No way.
In a disturbing event captured on camera, a Queensland woman endured a harrowing experience while driving through Redlands, southeast of Brisbane, in early April of 2024. The nighttime footage shows a man and a woman walking in the middle of the road. But watch what happens. During this wild event, the man also tried to open the passenger side door, but found it locked. The driver found herself temporarily trapped in the vehicle. She was unable to drive away immediately as her car's safety features detected the person on the bonnet and prevented the vehicle from moving forward. Additionally, she was cautious of the woman behind her car, which prevented her from reversing. Once the man jumped off the bonnet, the driver was able to quickly leave the scene and drove directly to the Cleveland police station. This alarming incident is currently under investigation by Queensland Police. The driver has chosen to share the footage publicly as a caution to other drivers. A road trip took a spine-chilling turn for two men travelling through a remote mountainous area in the dead of night. Their dash cam, intended to capture the scenic nocturnal drive, recorded a deeply unsettling sight. Take a look. There's a tall figure clad in a bright red robe or dress standing motionless in the middle of the road. The incident occurred miles away from the nearest town, enhancing the eerie and unexplained nature of the encounter. The men, startled by the unexpected appearance, were left to wonder about the intentions and origins of this solitary figure. Speculation abounds regarding what the person in the red robe was actually doing there at such an odd hour in such a secluded spot. Theories range from a lost hiker to more supernatural explanations, given the figure's unusual height and the stark contrast to the red robe against the dark wooded backdrop. The mystery remains unsolved, leaving an open-ended question about the true nature of the figure in red. Gabby Petito and her fiancé Brian Laundrie embarked on what was supposed to be a once-in-a-lifetime adventure, a cross-country road trip through some of America's most breathtaking landscapes. Documenting their journey on YouTube and Instagram, the couple presented an idyllic picture of van life filled with stunning vistas, carefree moments, and the spirit of wanderlust. Their social media posts showed a couple deeply in love, exploring the natural beauty of the United States and living the dream many could only fantasize about. But as the days turned into weeks, a darker story began to unfold behind the lens.
Brian's stretching, doing some.
Gabby, a vibrant 22-year-old, had captured the hearts of many with her infectious smile and adventurous spirit. Yet the very trip that was meant to celebrate their love and freedom became the backdrop for a chilling mystery. The couple's journey started smoothly in July of 2021, with their social media accounts filling up with photos and videos from stunning national parks, charming small towns, and remote wilderness areas. Their followers were treated to glimpses of their picturesque life on the road, from sunsets over the Grand Tetons to hikes through lush forests. The hashtag vanlife was peppered with their joyful updates, garnering them a growing online following. However, beneath the surface of their seemingly perfect digital narrative, cracks were beginning to show. By late August, Gabby's regular updates had mysteriously stopped. Concerned followers and family members grew increasingly worried as silence replaced the previously constant stream of posts. The first alarming sign came on September 1st, 2021, when Brian Laundrie returned to their Florida home, all alone, driving the van that the couple had shared. Gabby was nowhere to be found. Her family, unable to contact her and increasingly anxious, reported her missing on September 11. The idyllic road trip had taken a dark and mysterious turn. The search for Gabby Petito quickly intensified, capturing national and international attention. Law enforcement agencies scoured the couple's last known locations, combing through social media posts for clues. The once romantic and scenic images of their journey became haunting reminders of Gabby's sudden disappearance.
It's only 10 o'clock in the morning, but it rained all afternoon yesterday.
On September 19th, the search reached a heartbreaking conclusion. Gabby's remains were discovered in a remote area of Bridger-Teton National Forest in Wyoming. The Teton County Coroner's Office later confirmed that she had been a victim of homicide, with the cause of death being strangulation. The nation mourned the loss of a young woman whose life had been brutally cut short. Brian Laundrie, who had been named a person of interest in the case, became the focus of a nationwide manhunt. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement, he managed to evade capture for weeks. His disappearance added another layer of mystery and frustration to an already tragic story. The case came to a somber end on October 20th when Brian's remains were found in a nature reserve near his family's home in Florida. The medical examiner determined he had died by a self-inflicted gunshot wound, leaving behind more questions than answers. Among his belongings was a notebook in which he reportedly confessed to Gabby's murder, providing some closure but also underscoring the profound tragedy of the entire ordeal. The Gabby Petito case not only highlighted the dangers that can lurk behind the facade of social media, but also brought national attention to issues of domestic violence and mental health. Gabby's story, documented so vividly online, serves as a poignant reminder of the realities that can lie behind the curated images and videos we see online. In the end, what started as a dream road trip turned into a nightmare that captivated and horrified millions. Gabby Petito's legacy now lives on through the lessons learned from her tragic fate, as her family and advocates work tirelessly to raise awareness and prevent similar tragedies from occurring in the future.
Set up. I think our plan for today is to just hang out here in the tent.
In a disquieting incident on a quiet Brisbane road, dashcam footage has captured the eerie moment a man approached a car in what many suspect was an attempted carjacking. The unsettling encounter occurred on a September night in October of 2023 on Pineland Road at Sunnybank Hills, approximately 20 kilometres from Brisbane's CBD. The footage, which was quickly spread across social media after being shared on Facebook, shows a man slowly walking down the deserted road. The driver then quickly speeds away. The driver's unsettling experience has sparked widespread concern, with many suggesting that the late-night encounter was a possible hijacking attempt. Social media reactions were swift and filled with alarm. Many users speculated that the man's actions were part of a broader pattern of criminal behaviour in the area. Authorities have not yet confirmed if the incident is part of a larger trend, but the public's reaction highlights the need for ongoing vigilance. As the investigation continues, drivers are urged to stay safe and report any suspicious activity to the police.
And the reason why I'm in the woods today.
Grizzly Gaz, a beloved YouTuber known for his adventurous spirit and passion for the great outdoors, recently took his viewers on a spine-tingling journey through one of the United Kingdom's most notorious stretches of woods.
Got goosebumps and everything.
Accompanied by his loyal French bulldog Fendi, Gaz's February 2023 camping trip turned into a real-life ghost story that's left his audience both thrilled and terrified.
What the fuck was that?
The woods in question are situated along a disused railway line dismantled in 1953 and are infamous for their spooky urban legend. According to local lore, a lady in white haunts these woods. The legend tells of a woman who lived on a nearby farm and tragically hung herself in the woods back in the 1800s. Her restless spirit is said to wander the area, particularly near the old railway platforms and the ruins of the farm where she once lived.
But that's the farm up there, I don't know if you can see it, but that's where the lady in white was supposed to have lived.
Eager to explore this eerie locale, Gaz and Fendi ventured deeper into the woods, documenting their findings for viewers.
Wonder if this were the station then here.
As night falls, they set up camp, unaware of the chilling experience that awaits them. As they get cozy for the night, a deeply unsettling noise begins to permeate the air.
Hello?
It sounds like a young girl humming a haunting tune. Gaz scans the area, but finds no one inside. But the eerie melody persists, growing louder and more unnerving.
Hello?
Even Fendi, usually unflappable, appears on edge, adding to the mounting tension.
Even our friends will heard that.
The disembodied humming eventually becomes too much for Gaz to bear. He quickly packs up his camp in the dead of night.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
And makes the trek back to the car.
Come on, mate.
As they hurry back, Gaz spots this with the camera.
Absolutely bobbed me pants then.
So could these woods truly be haunted? Does the legend of the Lady in White hold a grain of truth? Grizzly Gaz's unsettling experience certainly suggests there might be more to the story than mere folklore. His viewers were left wondering, captivated by the possibility that the supernatural might hold more than just myth. For now, Gaz and Fendi have moved on to their next adventure, but the chilling memories of that February night still linger. As his YouTube channel continues to grow, fans eagerly await more tales from Gaz's travels, though few may match the spine-tingling encounter with the Lady in White in those haunted woods.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Here's an amusing little clip to break up the tension, shared to TikTok by user Ox King. While on a long trip home in an Uber, this passenger nods off in the front seat. But watch what happens.
Where am I?
What was that?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
The passenger wakes violently from a nightmare.
Where am I?
What was that?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
I wonder if the driver charged a cleaning fee, as he would have almost certainly soiled his trousers.
Where am I?
What was that?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
On a seemingly ordinary morning in late August 2016, the Tromp family of Sylvan, Victoria in Australia vanished without a trace. The disappearance of Mark and Jacoba Tromp, along with their 3 adult children, Rihanna, Mitchell and Ella, set off a chain of events that would captivate and bewilder Australia. The Tromps were a hard-working, close-knit family who ran a successful berry farm. They were well regarded in their community, known for their reliability and strong family bonds. So when their farmhouse was found eerily deserted, it sent shockwaves through the small town. Their phones, bank cards, and identification were all left behind as if they had fled in haste from some unseen menace. As authorities pieced together the family's sudden disappearance, an astonishing story began to unfold. The Tromps had embarked on an inexplicable road trip that would take them across hundreds of kilometers, leaving a trail of confusion and concern in their wake. On August 29, the Tromps piled into their car and headed north. Their journey appeared frantic and chaotic. As they drove, a sense of paranoia seemed to grip the family, each member convinced they were being pursued by an unknown threat. The first stop was in Bathurst, New South Wales, where the tension boiled over. Mitchell, the middle child, separated from the family, choosing to take a train back to Melbourne. It was the first sign that something was profoundly wrong. Mitchell's return alone heightened the mystery, prompting a full-scale search for the rest of the family. Meanwhile, the remaining Tromps continued their bewildering journey, each decision more perplexing than the last. In Goulburn, Ella decided to abandon the trip, stealing a car to make her way back home. She later told authorities that she felt compelled to leave due to the intense fear and irrational behaviour exhibited by her parents. As the search intensified, the story grew stranger. Rihanna was found in a distressed state in the back of a stranger's car in Goulburn, disoriented and scared. She too was transported back to Melbourne for medical evaluation. The family's matriarch, Jacoba, was discovered wandering aimlessly in Yass, appearing confused and paranoid. The whereabouts of Mark Tromp, the family patriarch, remained a mystery for several days longer. He was eventually found near Wangaratta, some 600 kilometres from where their journey had begun. Mark was dishevelled and visibly shaken, unable to explain the reasons behind their sudden flight and subsequent dispersal. As the facts slowly emerged, a chilling picture began to form. Experts suggested that the family might have been suffering from a shared delusional disorder, a rare psychological phenomenon where individuals in a close-knit group share the same irrational beliefs and paranoia. Known as folia familial in this context, it can cause members to act in ways completely out of character, driven by shared delusions of persecution or threat. The Tromp family's mysterious road trip, filled with inexplicable decisions and paranoid behaviour, left the nation spellbound. How could a family so grounded and respected fall prey to such a bizarre psychological episode? The case highlighted the fragile nature of the human psyche, especially under stress and isolation. In the aftermath, the Tromps returned to their lives, each grappling with the lingering effects of their ordeal. The farm in Sylvan, once a symbol of their unity and hard work, stood as a silent testament to the strange and haunting journey that took them to the edge of reason and back. The Tromp family disappearance remains a cautionary tale of how quickly reality can unravel, leaving us to wonder about the unseen forces that can push even the most stable among us into the unknown. While cameras sometimes catch some pretty unnerving things, most who review their footage are not likely looking out for the paranormal. However, this first clip on our list might just persuade a few to observe a little closer. In the home security footage submitted by Kimberly Carlisle, we can see two parked cars near a house. It's dark outside and there are a few insects flying around the light of the camera. Take a look at what happens next. Out of nowhere, two misty shapes seem to materialise. They move from left to right before disappearing without a trace. If you take a good look at the shape at the top, you can see that it resembles a ghostly person. In fact, one viewer noted that it looked like a woman holding her dress. If you slow the footage down, the resemblance becomes even clearer. It also appears as though the woman has her hair tied up in a bun. She looks like someone from a bygone era. While this could simply be a case of pareidolia, the sudden appearance and disappearance of the shape is certainly mysterious. So what do you think this camera has captured then? Could it be a fleeting glimpse of a ghost? Or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below.
My room or Sky's room, but Sky's passed out right now.
A while back, we featured a clip from a user named Bobby Bars that was uploaded to the Slaptam community on Facebook. In it, we see Bars getting spooked by the sound of disembodied footsteps, just as he's showing a collection of rather unnerving looking dolls to the camera.
See, I'm telling you, I keep hearing weird shit.
Well, it seems the poster might still be plagued by the paranormal, as evidenced by this next clip uploaded to his YouTube channel, World Paranormal. Take a look. Everything seems normal for the first few seconds. That is until we see the toy car begin to roll forwards, seemingly all by itself. "30 seconds or so pass, then the car begins to move once more. Suddenly, a stuffed teddy bear falls out of the doll's house as well. Then the car moves for a third time. This is shortly followed by the ball, which begins to rock back and forth as if touched by some sort of unseen force. The video's description reads, "This is what happens when you spend a few days ignoring activity after giving it so much attention for the last few weeks." So could this be the work of a neglected poltergeist looking for more human attention? Let me know your take on this intriguing video in the comments down below. This next photo was uploaded to Facebook by user Andrew Davies. He says it was captured at his sister's house in Shropshire, England. The pic, which was snapped by his niece, appears to show a ghostly figure standing by the door. In this second image, the poster has adjusted the contrast to highlight the anomaly. After the photo was posted online, several viewers thought that the figure resembled a maid, or possibly even a nurse wearing an apron. In fact, if you take a look at this image of a maid from the Edwardian era, you can see the resemblance is rather striking. The figure even appears to be wearing a white hat or bonnet, dark clothing under the apron, and it also looks as though you can see the white cuffs of their sleeves. Shropshire is thought to be one of England's most haunted counties. As the area has a long and sometimes gruesome history, there are many ghostly tales. Shrewsbury Castle, for example, is rumoured to be home to a particularly unnerving spirit known as Bloody Jack, a 12th century serial killer who stored the bodies of his victims at the castle. He was eventually caught and sentenced to death, but since then witnesses have claimed to have seen his ghost in the castle grounds. Another venue with possible paranormal ties is Ye Olde Punch Bowl Inn. This place is said to be haunted by the ghost of a disfigured former landlord named Harold. Rumoured to have killed his wife along with a young girl named Jessie, Harold supposedly roams the pub with his Irish wolfhound by his side. Another example is St Alkmund's, a well-known church in Shropshire that's said to be haunted by a steeplejack who helped construct the church spire. The man supposedly accepted a bet to climb the tower and subsequently fell to his death. Since then, numerous witnesses claim to have seen his ghost climbing the spire at night time. So could this photo show evidence of one of the many supposed paranormal entities that call Shropshire home? Take another look and judge for yourself. A little while back, we featured a video from Redditor Witwire101 that appeared to show 3 UFOs joining in formation. Well, it seems that Facebook user Kashjar Tabor might have caught something similar along State Route 347 in central Arizona. Take a look. In a series of 3 short videos, we see the objects illuminated against the dark night sky. At one point, the lead object seems to move away from the other 2, before rejoining the tight triangular pattern. However, one keen-eyed viewer noted that the objects might not be moving at all. They think it could be a trick of perspective created by the car as it slowly changes direction. Even if this is the case, the 3 strange, unknown hovering lights in the sky are still very mysterious. So are these objects something similar to those seen in the previous video? Or is there another way to explain these strange hovering lights? Until an answer comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. This next clip was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user In Love with the Moon. According to them, they'd recently moved into a new house and had just set up the front porch camera that day. After receiving a notification on their phone, they checked the footage and heard something rather unnerving. Take a listen. The video sounds like it's captured the voice of a woman saying the words, "Help me." It's then followed by another word that's a little more difficult to make out. One viewer thinks the voice actually says, "Help me God," with the word God being drawn out like it's being said by someone in pain. Another viewer thought they could hear "Help me, go home," or "Help me, go over." So what do you think the voice is saying? Take another listen to the footage and let me know what you hear in the comments down below. Ever taken a photo only to later realise that you've been photobombed? Usually the culprit's a friend or passerby, but what would you do if the photobomber was actually a ghost? If you look closely at this image shared to the Slaptam subreddit by Legong P, you can see that there's something rather unsettling in the background. The figure's face is pale and ghost-like, and it looks to have long, dark hair. According to the poster, this photo was taken in a coffee shop in Taipei, Taiwan. They originally sent the picture to a friend who soon asked, "Who's that in the window?" The poster goes on to note that the shop is actually on the 2nd floor and that outside of the window there's a flat drop. After seeing the mysterious figure for themselves, the poster thought it might have been a reflection on the glass. However, after attempting to recreate the image by standing close to the window, they realised that their reflection didn't show nearly as well as the figure in the photo. Online, viewers' reactions to the picture have been mixed. Some think that the ghoulish face might be a reflection from a TV, while others suggested it could indeed be something paranormal. We'll leave this one up to you to judge. Is it a ghost or just a reflection? Take another look and let me know. Security cameras allow us to keep our homes safe, yet sometimes they catch things that might make us more concerned than they would have had we not seen anything at all. In this video uploaded to TikTok by the UAP's Truth, we see footage from a security camera positioned on the front of a house in Peoria, Arizona. At first, all seems calm. That is until a mysterious object flies into view from the right side of the screen. makes its way in a relatively straight line towards the street light. Then it abruptly changes direction, flying out of view towards the top of frame. It's been noted that the object looks as though it's being propelled through the air, leaving behind some kind of exhaust trail. The footage cuts to 10 minutes later and the object reappears in front of the camera. This time it enters from the top of the screen, then seems to fade off into the distance. While it's been suggested that the object might simply be a bird and that the camera's slow frame rate could be making it look as though it's emitting a trail, several viewers noted that they too had seen similar things near where this footage was captured. So are these aliens flying through the Arizona skies, or is there another way to explain these strange sightings? We'll keep you posted if and when more info comes to hand.
Every street I've been on, there's this guy behind me.
If you've ever had the feeling that someone's watching you, then this next video is likely to give you the chills. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by user Chexy Laughs and shows a man being inexplicably followed as he goes about his day.
Thought he'd leave me alone.
When the poster realizes he's being followed, he quickly hides around the corner to surprise the man.
What do you want?
Later that day, the poster sees the man once again, this time on a train. Summoning his courage, he decides to confront him. However, the man claims he's not actually following him.
I'm not following you.
Where are you going?
Home.
And where's your place?
In an effort to ditch the strange man, the poster runs from the train. But sure enough, when he looks back, he's still there.
I got out just before the doors closed. Normally, he couldn't have followed me.
Unfortunately, this is where the clip ends and we're left wondering what happened next. The abrupt ending has sparked intense curiosity, with many left yearning to know the subsequent events. Given the unsettling nature of the clip, numerous concerned viewers have urged the poster to involve law enforcement and officially report the incident, suggesting that there might be more to the situation than meets the eye. So what would you do if you found yourself in a similar situation? Would you call the police or try and outsmart them on your own? Let me know in the comments down below.
I got out just before the doors closed. Normally, he couldn't have followed me.
This next video is an excerpt taken from a NASA broadcast on the 20th of April, 2016. At first, all seems relatively normal. We see the natural curvature of the Earth highlighted by the light of the sun against the backdrop of space. However, if you watch closely, you can see a small object appear from the right side of the screen. It continues its steady movement before coming to a gradual halt. It then remains stationary for around 35 seconds before beginning to ascend in a zigzag pattern. Suddenly it moves to the left at tremendous speed, soon disappearing from view. In recent years, the US government has shown increased interest in unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs. This heightened attention was largely spurred by a series of unexplained encounters reported by Navy pilots and other military personnel. In response to growing concerns and curiosities, the Office of the Director of National Intelligence, in collaboration with the US Department of Defense's Unidentified Aerial Phenomena Task Force, released a preliminary report in June of 2021. This report detailed the government's analysis of 144 UAP encounters that occurred between 2004 and 2021. While the report didn't confirm any extraterrestrial explanations, it acknowledged that most of the UAPs remain unexplained and that further analysis is required. The recent discussions around UAPs in Congress reflect a shift from the historical stigma associated with UFOs, moving towards a more open and serious inquiry into these phenomena and their potential implications for national security. So, by definition, it seems this NASA footage shows a UAP in action. Could it be something that has extraterrestrial origins? Or is there another way to explain the object's bizarre movements? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. These next two photos were posted to Reddit by user Your Mum's a Sherpa. The photograph on the left showcases a clear image of their grandfather. Yet it's the picture on the right that grips the viewer's attention. Taken during the poster's mother's birthday celebration, it captures a moment right after she made a heartfelt wish. As she blew out her candles, she said, "I wish Grandpa was here." That's when the poster snapped this photo. Surprisingly, a ghostly figure appears in the frame, bearing a striking resemblance to their grandpa. Whether it's a mere trick of the light or something beyond our understanding, the juxtaposed images evoke powerful emotions about family bonds, memories, and the possibility of an existence beyond this tangible world. In this disconcerting reel, posted to Facebook by Creepy Web, we see what at first appears to be an ordinary bathroom. But take a look at what starts to happen. Watching that again, as you can see, the shower curtains start to move as if they're being pulled by some sort of unseen force. Then, as the man nervously backs away, the door begins to swing closed. As the man re-enters the room, the sound of running water can be heard. It's as if someone, or something, has just turned the shower on. He looks around the room, but there doesn't appear to be any explanation for the strange activity. The notion of poltergeists attempting to contact the living is an age-old enigma that has both fascinated and terrified humanity for centuries. Often conceptualized as noisy ghosts, poltergeists are believed by many to be spirits with unresolved matters or suppressed emotions, compelling them to manifest in the physical realm through inexplicable sounds, disturbances, and even the movements of objects. Some paranormal researchers hypothesize that these entities, rather than seeking to harm, might be striving to convey a message or seek closure. Their intense energy bursts causing physical disruptions might be desperate attempts to bridge the chasm between the ethereal and the material, to be acknowledged or to impart some significant knowledge to the living. The challenge for the living then becomes discerning the meaning behind these strange disturbances and determining whether they signify a call for help or something more mysterious. So does this video show a poltergeist's attempt to contact the living? And if so, why this particular room? In a recent account shared by user SecureArtichoke167 on Reddit, the poster shares a chilling chapter from their childhood, where a seemingly ordinary porcelain doll became the stuff of nightmares. The ordeal began when, as a curious 8-year-old, they stumbled upon a disturbing video of a porcelain doll eerily turning its head. The poster couldn't help but be reminded of a similar set of dolls that they had at home. Named for their attire and characteristics, the most unsettling of them all was nicknamed Red. Every day between 6 and 8 PM, Red's eyes would supposedly shift. This daily change, though subtle, was unnerving enough to disturb the peace of a young mind. Seeking validation, photographs were taken as proof, but explanations from adults seemed dismissive, attributing the change to angles and lighting. The poster endured many sleepless nights marked by growing paranoia and even the harrowing experience of sleep paralysis. The climax of this torment was a vivid nightmare where the doll attacked the family. Recognizing the profound impact on their child, the poster's mother discarded the dolls, bar one, and revealed years later that a paranormal show about dolls had convinced her of the possible reality that her child had lived through. The photos, taken as proof, were deleted in a bid to erase the trauma, but the memories continued to linger. Haunted dolls have been a staple of folklore, ghost stories, and the supernatural for generations. Some dolls have gained notoriety for their alleged paranormal activities, and many of them have become famous or infamous around the world. Perhaps the most well-known is Annabelle, a doll that currently resides in a glass box at the Warrens Occult Museum in Connecticut. This Raggedy Ann doll is claimed to be the inspiration for the horror movie Annabelle. The Warrens, noted paranormal investigators, claim the doll was demonically possessed. Another doll thought to be haunted is Robert the Doll. This centuries-old doll, currently located at the Fort East Martello Museum in Key West, Florida, is said to move, giggle, and even change expressions. Whether you believe in haunted objects or not, these dolls and the stories surrounding them have fascinated and terrified people around the world for years. When musician Ben Campbell uploaded this photo to his Facebook account, people began to speculate about what it actually shows. It seems there was one thing that most agreed on, that the photo looks to show a ghostly leg dangling from the drum set. The anomaly looks so clear it actually resembles an X-ray of a person's leg. What makes the image even creepier is the poster claims that someone hung themselves in this very spot. Ghosts, as traditionally understood, represent spirits of the dead who linger in the realm of the living. They've been a consistent feature in folklore, literature, and personal testimonies for centuries, and their stories are as varied as the cultures they come from. One common theme when discussing ghostly apparitions is the idea of residual trauma. Residual trauma, in this context, refers to emotional or psychological scars left behind after traumatic events, which might be so powerful that they imprint themselves onto a location or object. Some paranormal researchers believe that this emotional imprint can be replayed over and over again, especially under specific conditions. These imprints, or residual hauntings, are not thought to be conscious spirits, but rather echoes of traumatic events that repeat like a looped recording. For instance, a battleground where intense and violent confrontations occurred might be a site where ghostly soldiers are seen reenacting their last moments. The apparitions aren't necessarily the conscious spirits of deceased soldiers, but could be a traumatic energy replayed by the environment. Similarly, homes or buildings where intense emotions or events occurred, be it happiness, sadness, or anger, might harbour residual energies that manifest in auditory, visual, or sensory anomalies. Many stories and experiences suggest that these residual hauntings don't interact with the living. They merely repeat a specific moment or action indifferent to their surroundings. This is in contrast to intelligent hauntings where the ghost or spirit is said to be aware of its surroundings and might actually interact with the living. The concept of residual trauma manifesting as ghostly apparitions raises intriguing questions about the nature of emotion and memory. If emotions can imprint on our environments, it underscores the profound impact of traumatic events on both the living and the spaces they inhabit. Whether one believes in the paranormal or views these tales as psychological phenomena, they serve as a powerful testament to the lasting effects of trauma and the human need to understand and come to terms with our past. In an unexpected twist, a member of the Ghosts of London Facebook group recently shared an image that sparked intrigue, curiosity, and a slight shiver among its viewers. The photograph, a somewhat darkened image from the member's childhood, reveals an eerie figure in the backdrop, a detail initially overlooked but impossible to ignore once spotted. The submitter, who wishes to remain anonymous, shared the intriguing backstory. My mum and I were going through old photos of me as a child and we came across this. At the time, as it's quite dark, nobody paid it much attention other than looking at me. But once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. When the photograph is brightened up, the presence of the figure becomes alarmingly clear. A vaguely humanoid shape with what appears to be glowing eyes looms ominously. Speculations ran rife among the members of the group. Some suggested the figure could be a benevolent spirit, perhaps the spectral form of the child's deceased grandmother. However, others voiced concerns about the figure's apparent sinister aura, suggesting it was a supernatural entity not to be trusted. So what do you think's going on in this unsettling image? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video from Tehran in Iran has recently been shared on our Slaptham subreddit by user Original Arcadia 4057, raising questions and leaving viewers a little unnerved. The event occurred on a seemingly ordinary Monday morning in April of 2021. The owner of a house in Tehran awoke to find his front door open, a surprise given it had been locked the night before. Seeking answers, he turned to his home's CCTV footage, only to be greeted with an inexplicable sight. The video reveals a dark figure emerging from the house before mysteriously vanishing from view. Despite the poor video quality, the sight of the ethereal figure, visible for only a fleeting moment before disappearing, is undoubtedly unsettling. The fact that the door was locked adds an eerie layer to the mystery, turning an ordinary piece of surveillance footage into a topic of debate and speculation. The incident bears an uncanny resemblance to some of the most famous ghost myths and legends from Iran. One of the most well-known of these is the story of the Tall Woman, or the Bozbozi Gandahar. This spectral figure is said to haunt abandoned houses and can apparently unlock doors at will. Could the mysterious figure caught on camera be this infamous entity? Furthermore, the footage seems to resonate with the story of Zahak, a demonic figure in Persian mythology, known to have the power to materialize and dematerialize at will. These legends, deeply rooted in the local folklore, add a tantalizing dimension to the story, encouraging us to ponder over the thin line that separates reality from myth. This next one, from Reddit user SSJ5XD2020, has been going viral this past few weeks. Check it out. Now we have to note, for the sake of the YouTube algorithm, these two individuals were not injured or harmed in any way. The strange sighting, however, has sparked a wave of speculation, with many viewers stumped as to how the woman seems to be hovering in mid-air. Turns out this is a common street trick to create an optical illusion, but can you guess how it's done? Share your answers in the comments down below. An eerie image recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook group has captured the collective attention of its members. The unsettling photograph, taken in the backwoods of Alanson, Michigan, has rekindled debates over the supernatural. The homeowner says that their trail cam had been going off numerous times over a period of several weeks, yet every time they checked the feed, nothing was captured except for a few orb-like lights. The camera is placed in a rural area of the property where no one ever goes, yet on another night, once again, the motion detection was tripped and more images were snapped. However, this time, something a little more unsettling was captured. Here you can see a figure in white walking through the darkened woods in the middle of the night. There's also 2 orbs on either side. The chilling image naturally spurred other group members to share their own unsettling encounters. One member, known by the handle Eclectic Interest, recounted a pre-dawn encounter with a similar figure. On their way to work, they spotted what appeared to be a spectral woman in a flowing gown, seemingly leading a mother duck and her ducklings towards a cemetery pond. Days later, colleagues informed them of a reportedly haunted house on their street that had been the source of similar apparitions over the years. Could this figure in the Michigan woods be another sighting of this spectral woman, or is there a more prosaic explanation, perhaps an interplay of light, shadow, and the natural environment? Share your thoughts on this one down below. A Reddit user known by the handle GamingIsLife91 recently posted a video that's turned quite a few heads on our Slaptham subreddit. The footage, originally captured to document fighter jets flying over the user's house just outside Richmond, Virginia, ended up documenting something more intriguing. GamingIsLife91, an aviation enthusiast with a passion for photography, started filming as the sounds of the military jets echoed in the distance. The focus of the video swiftly changes, however, when an unidentified white object darts across the screen. Here it is, slowed down. It enters the frame from the top, circles around the jets, and zips out of sight, exhibiting a speed and trajectory that set the comment section alight with speculation. The footage triggered a flurry of theories from viewers. Some jumped to the extraterrestrial hypothesis, suggesting it might be evidence of alien activity. Others, however, proposed a more earthly explanation, arguing it could be a butterfly flying closer to the lens, creating an optical illusion of a larger, faster object high up in the sky. While the footage remains open to interpretation, there's no doubt that it's a peculiar capture, fueling animated discussions and further blurring the line between the mundane and the mysterious. Whether it's an alien visitor, an optical illusion, or something else entirely, it's a stark reminder of how much we still have to explore and understand about our own skies. Check this quick one out from one of our viewers, Ashley Pereno. It's a little after 4 AM when the OP's home security camera captures something odd. A shadow seems to crawl up the steps. Here it is, slowed down. Many people in the comments said it's evidence of a shadow person. Shadow people are a fascinating and enigmatic phenomenon often reported in paranormal literature and personal anecdotes. They're typically described as dark, human-like silhouettes that lack discernible features, appearing more as ephemeral shadows than corporeal beings. They tend to be observed in one's peripheral vision and disappear once directly looked at. Shadow people are sometimes associated with a feeling of dread or foreboding, although interpretations and experiences can greatly vary. Their origins are a subject of extensive debate, with theories ranging from interdimensional beings and ghosts to psychological manifestations or optical illusions. Despite the considerable intrigue and widespread reports, shadow people remain a largely unexplained and enigmatic facet of the paranormal world.
Dios mío, señor, yo sí lo escuché.
A recent TikTok video uploaded by user El Paquillo has sent a chill down the spines of millions. Captured in the early hours of March 31st, the eerie footage depicts something rather eerie.
estoy como que...
The woman is shuffling down an alleyway opposite the user's house, crying inconsolably and seemingly clutching something in her hands. In a subsequent clip, the woman continues to shuffle past the house. The video, which has now amassed over 4 million views, has viewers questioning, could this be a sighting of the infamous La Llorona? La Llorona, which translates to the Weeping Woman, is a chilling legend from Latin American folklore. The story goes that a beautiful woman named Maria drowned her children in a fit of rage after discovering her husband's infidelity. Overcome with grief and guilt, she then threw herself into the river. Now as La Llorona, she's said to be trapped between the living and the spiritual world, forever doomed to search for her children. Her heart-wrenching cries serve as a grim reminder of her sorrow and regret. The parallels between the woman in El Paquillo's video and the legend of La Llorona are hard to ignore. The figure's late-night wandering and her uncontrollable weeping bear a striking resemblance to the character described in the age-old tale. The possibility of the figure holding something, perhaps symbolic of the children La Llorona eternally seeks, further bolsters this theory. Whether this is an uncanny coincidence, a carefully crafted hoax, or a truly spectral sighting of La Llorona herself, the video undeniably taps into our collective fascination with the unknown. This blend of modern social media and age-old folklore serves as a compelling reminder of the enduring power of mythology and its intersection with our daily lives. In a spine-chilling incident, Reddit user AdorableRemove4539 shared some unsettling images from their home security system. The stills, snapped from a front door security camera, depict what appears to be a white human figure perched on the back of a neighbour's pickup truck. The figure, which was invisible to the naked eye, only showed up in the camera feed, leading to widespread intrigue and speculation among the online community. The OP described an unsettling night in their post. Dogs were barking all night, went out to investigate, didn't see anything on the truck. I checked the ring camera and noticed it was still there. Freaked me out, not gonna lie. Upon hearing their dogs barking persistently, the Reddit user decided to investigate the disturbance. Despite their thorough inspection, the mysterious figure remained elusive to their direct view. However, each time they reviewed the security footage, the white figure was consistently visible on the back of the truck. Here's a comparison shot taken some hours later that shows the scene without the mysterious white figure. This inexplicable episode led the user to go back and forth comparing real-time observation and the digital evidence captured by the camera. Despite multiple attempts, the figure couldn't be seen in person, but continually reappeared in the digital footage. The chilling images and corresponding narrative have sparked intense debate on the platform, prompting users to question whether the phenomena is a simple camera glitch or if it points to something more mysterious and paranormal. As of now, the incident remains an enigma, stirring curiosity and adding fuel to the eternal mystery of the unknown. This next one comes from popular YouTuber Dark Ghost Paranormal. In this episode, Dennis, the lead investigator, heads to a remote abandoned house that's been plagued by urban legends for years. Locals say that a man was found dead inside of the old decrepit house. The doors were locked from the inside and all the windows were sealed shut, yet there was evidence of foul play. Dennis enters the home in an effort to unearth what exactly happened here.
Сегодня я попытаюсь выяснить, что за сущность здесь обитает и что она хочет. Какие у нее цели пребывания в этом доме.
To start things off, Dennis sets up a spirit box session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be lingering on the property.
Здесь кто-нибудь есть из мира духов?
It isn't long before a voice tells him to go away. Things take a turn for the terrifying when the spirit box session is cut short. Watch what happens. Watching that again, a knife flies across the room and embeds itself into the wall right near Dennis's face. A second stationary camera catches the knife zipping through the air from another room. Somehow, the OP finds the courage to continue the investigation.
Ты еще здесь?
But soon, more strange activity occurs. The desk drawers inexplicably open. And soon, a wall of noise fills the room. Towards the end of the investigation, Dennis decides to scan the house with a thermal imager. That's when something truly terrifying happens. Out of nowhere, a face appears in the darkened room. He flicks on the lights, but there's no one there. Spooked but determined, he tries scanning the room once more.
Кто ты?
This final encounter proves too much, and Dennis quickly leaves the house.
Я думаю, что я собираю отсюда вещи и ухожу. Мне кажется, в этом доме находиться небезопасно.
After some more investigation, it was discovered that the remains of a World War II soldier were allegedly unearthed on the property. So could this eerie activity caught on camera here have something to do with this discovery? At this stage, this disturbing encounter remains a complete mystery.
Кто ты?
In a photo that's stirring up significant chatter across social media platforms, a normal family day out fishing took a chilling turn. A seemingly innocent selfie taken by 13-year-old Hayley Ogletree in Tifton, Georgia, has suddenly become an eerie artifact of the unexplained. The photo, capturing a joyful Hayley after a day spent fishing at Paradise, a popular local spot, seems to hide more than it reveals. Just behind Hayley, a spectral figure lurks unnoticed in the frame, standing next to her brother, Colton. According to the teenager's mother, the man wasn't with their group and there was no other people present at the secluded fishing pond. The family group only consisted of Hayley, her brother Colton, and their grandparents, Dennis and Vera Baldry. Upon revisiting her photographs, Hayley was taken aback by the mysterious man's appearance, which led to immediate calls to her mother and an unnerving revelation that has since left the teenager understandably unsettled. Critics have tried to debunk the ghostly figure as a digital manipulation, a common argument in the era of Photoshop. However, local accounts seem to corroborate the uncanny nature of the location. A local resident living close to the fishing spot has shared experiences of bizarre incidents in the area. One instance he cited involved the sudden disappearance of two elderly women who were fishing nearby. Despite their proximity and no evident means of departure, they vanished from his sight in a matter of seconds. While skeptics and believers continue their debate, Hayley's picture stands as a chilling testament to the inexplicable. The Queen's Head pub in Kings North, UK has long been a source of paranormal stories and haunting legends. Staff and patrons alike have reported strange happenings on the premises, everything from disembodied whispers and inexplicable shadows to objects moving on their own. While it's mostly anecdotal, a recent piece of CCTV footage from inside of the pub seems to lend credence to the haunting tales. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a pint of beer topples over despite being on a flat surface. The owner of the pub has issued invites to paranormal investigators to come and check the property out, but so far no one's been game enough to take up the offer. So what do you think made the beer fall over? Could it really be proof that the pub is haunted after all? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next curious piece of CCTV footage, uploaded to YouTube by Paranormal News, has been raising a few eyebrows. Take a look. The clip, which was captured by a security camera looking over a vacant lot, seems to show a dog morphing into a floating orb of light. Since going viral, a lot of viewers have been naturally skeptical of this strange footage. There's very little accompanying information as no one seems to know the exact location where the footage was captured. Furthermore, many think it's nothing more than two separate pieces of video clipped together. Either way, it hasn't stopped internet users from sharing the clip as it racked up thousands of views across multiple social media platforms. A strange incident that occurred at the Ronald McDonald House in Knoxville, Tennessee has caught the attention of many, inspiring conversations about the unexplained. The historic building, known for its philanthropic role of providing a home away from home for families with sick children, might be also hosting some unseen occupants. The incident unfolded on August 3, 2021, when a guest, staying while her daughter underwent surgery at a nearby hospital, noticed something unusual.
It looked like somebody sat on the bed. I don't know, it was really weird. It was like somebody sat down on it. What the f***? Did you just see that?
As she prepares for bed, she sees the mattress depress as if someone is sitting down on it.
Oh no. Nope.
Prompted by her avid interest in the supernatural, she decided to film the strange occurrence should it repeat. To her astonishment, the eerie movement occurred again, appearing as though an unseen figure was sitting down and then rising from the bed.
Oh god. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
This unusual event left her with an uneasy feeling as she had to spend the night in that very room. The video clip of the anomalous activity has since circulated online, stirring viewers' curiosity and prompting many to suggest that the historic building might be haunted. The Ronald McDonald House, a landmark in itself, has a rich history. Built around 1903, it served various functions over the years, including operating as a boarding house for college students. Such a long history inevitably conjures up tales and rumours, often carrying a supernatural tinge, that permeate the walls and halls of such venerable buildings. The recent footage provides a new chapter in the narrative of the historic Ronald McDonald House. Viewers of the unsettling video are left to draw their own conclusions. Is it an inexplicable ghostly phenomenon, or merely an uncanny coincidence? Cast your votes on this one in the comments down below.
So, oh god. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic. It's some CCTV footage taken inside of a restaurant. To begin, we see some strange activity in the storeroom. Out of nowhere, the bucket and mop seem to move all by themselves. However, what happens next takes this eerie footage to a whole new level. Watch. Watching that again, as one of the waitresses clears the tables, her hair appears to be yanked by some kind of invisible force. Here it is, slowed down. Luckily, the waitress was unharmed by this terrifying incident, however she's at a loss to explain what actually happened. So what do you make of this? What pulled this poor woman's hair? Love to hear your theories on this one, down below. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by the Paranormal Viking. An employee allegedly caught this wild piece of footage while working the night shift at a morgue. Take a look. It's not known where exactly this footage was taken, but it's believed to be somewhere in South America. Some commenters ignored that unsettling feeling that this footage conjures up and suggested that it might just be a hoax, perhaps magnets through the wall or even a remote-controlled gurney. Others, however, said it's irrefutable proof of a spirit haunting the property, and given the setting of a morgue, many agreed. So where do you sit on this irksome footage? Let me know in the comments down below. Four daring paranormal researchers and YouTubers embarked on an eerie adventure to uncover the truth behind the notorious Harrisville farmhouse, the real-life inspiration for the spine-tingling movie The Conjuring. Matt Benton, Joe Fatale, Bill Cook, and Eric Connor set out to investigate the chilling claims of supernatural occurrences in this historic farmhouse, leaving no stone unturned in their quest for the unexplained. The humble Harrisville farmhouse, located at 1677 Round Top Road in Harrisville, Rhode Island, is an 18th century structure with a sinister reputation. While The Conjuring was not filmed here, the terrifying events portrayed in the film supposedly took place within its walls during the 1970s, when the Perron family called it home. Since the release of The Conjuring back in 2013, the house has become a magnet for paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics seeking glimpses of the otherworldly. In 2019, Corey and Jennifer Heinzen purchased the property, transforming it into an official tourist attraction. Visitors could explore the house during daylight hours, participate in night investigations, and even attend live-streamed events. However, the Heinzens soon found themselves overwhelmed by the demand of running a popular haunted house, leading them to put it up for sale. In May 2022, the house found a new owner in Jacqueline Nunez, a Boston-based developer who shares a strong belief in the paranormal. Nunez decided to continue the Heinzens' mission, offering tours, investigations, and private events at the house. However, she chose not to reside there full-time, citing the powerful energy within. While the house was not featured in the movie, the Perron family's real-life experiences inside were more terrifying than any Hollywood script. The Perron family, devout Roman Catholics, moved into the house in January 11, 1971, only to encounter inexplicable phenomena almost immediately. Their initial experiences included objects mysteriously moving, strange sounds, and even piles of dirt appearing on freshly cleaned floors. The Perron daughters reported seeing spirits, with some being benign and others malevolent. The spirit that took center stage in the movie, Bathsheba, was deemed to be the most malevolent of all, believing herself to be the mistress of the house. The alleged haunting escalated with terrifying encounters, including the smell of rotting flesh, levitating beds, and unexplained cold presences. The Warrens, renowned paranormal investigators, made multiple visits to the house to document the activity. During one seance, Carolyn Perron allegedly became possessed, speaking in tongues and levitating in her chair. The true story of The Conjuring, rooted in the Perron family's experiences, is far more chilling than the cinematic adaptation. Bathsheba Sherman, a real historic figure connected to the property, added an extra layer of horror to the tale. The Perrons believed that Bathsheba's malevolent spirit tormented them. Armed with his spine-tingling backstory, the fearless paranormal investigators ventured into the house to uncover the truth. Their journey began with an interview with paranormal investigator John Huntington, who had spent time in the house and shared eerie footage of inexplicable events. The first piece shows John filming a door after hearing some strange noises.
Holy
A second piece of chilling footage captured by John shows him exploring one of the living rooms. When out of nowhere, a woman's voice can be heard saying hello.
So I thought I'd just grab my camera. There's a car going by. Hello? Goosebumps.
A third piece presented by John shows some security camera footage captured from inside of the home. Another clip shows something eerie happening in the library. Later, while sitting in the living room, John tries to capture an EVP, or electronic voice phenomena. What he captures is nothing short of frightening. Take a listen.
Okay, recording now. Who is here with us? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Having talked to witnesses and looking into the backstory, the investigation begins in earnest, with the team setting up their equipment and settling in for a very long night. Once inside the house, the team encounters strange noises, footsteps, and unexplained creaking sounds, indicating a haunting presence.
Yeah, that whole session was weird, dude. I was getting weird.
Dude, right when you said that though, I just felt like my eyes just rolled back, and then I got really dizzy for a second. That was weird.
That's scary.
They strategically position stationary cameras throughout the home, hoping to capture paranormal activity on film. Their vigilance pays off when the home's security system detects something rather eerie.
I feel like I should do a tarot reading.
What?
The rocking chair.
It's moving! It's moving!
The rocking chair seems to move all by itself. Later, during a spirit box session, eerie voices emerge from the box, further unsettling the investigators.
Matt getting dragged into the room.
Leave now.
Leave now. Bro, that was so clear. That said leave now so clear.
As the investigation continues, the team reflects on the chilling footage and experiences within the house.
And that is truly paranormal phenomenon. Something we don't exactly understand yet and defies our known laws of physics. Science always changes. One day we might have some of the answers, but until then, we will keep searching.
The question remains, is this old farmhouse truly haunted? The unsettling findings and hair-raising encounters documented by these paranormal researchers leaves us pondering the mysteries that still lurk within the walls of the old Harrisville farmhouse. Whether you believe in the paranormal or not, the real-life horrors experienced by the Perrin family and the ongoing investigations at this infamous location continue to captivate the imagination and challenge our understanding of the unexplained. I highly recommend watching the entire investigation, as it contains evidence and stories that we've not been able to cover here. As always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
In a viral TikTok video uploaded by user Paranormal Vibes, viewers are thrust into a spine-tingling encounter as a real estate agent embarks on her first day on the job, rehearsing a video introduction late at night.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Little did she know, this would be far from a typical property visit. The video begins innocently enough, with the real estate agent standing inside the living room of a bungalow built back in 1963. As she begins her introduction, detailing the history of the old home, something eerie happens.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
She then grabs the camera and begins walking around the empty house.
Go ahead, do it again.
As she walks around the old home, she finds no one anywhere. Towards the end of the clip, something even more chilling begins to happen. Take a look. Watching that again, the smoke detector actually falls from the roof. The agent then leaves the home in a panic and the clip abruptly ends. So the question on everyone's mind is this quaint 1963 bungalow truly haunted? The viral TikTok video leaves viewers pondering the eerie events that unfolded during that late night house tour. This next one isn't paranormal at all, but it's definitely weird. It's August 2022 and Crystal, known as Recover Together 22 on TikTok, is doing some shopping at her local Dollar Tree in Coventry, Rhode Island, when she suddenly notices something quite odd. Take a look.
There is not one employee in the store. There's a line for everyone to check out, and no employee in sight.
There's not one employee in the entire store.
And nobody can check out. Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
She checks the office, the bathrooms, the aisles. There's no one anywhere, save for a few other customers looking confused.
And we can't get anybody to respond, nothing. No one's back there? Wow.
Eventually, Crystal calls the police.
The girls did. No one's back there.
The officers do a thorough search to make sure no one's passed out or injured themselves, but they find no employees anywhere.
And went to check out and realized that there's nobody in the store. The office door is wide open. There's nobody in here.
Soon everyone begins to suspect that someone walked out on the job, leaving the entire store wide open.
Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
Naturally, these clips went viral, with millions of people tuning in to find out what happened. In a follow-up comment, Crystal elaborates that she later found out that the last employee had left about an hour prior and didn't bother to lock the doors. So let me know what you would do in this exact situation. Let me know in the comments down below.
There is not one employee in the store.
Here's another odd little one uploaded to Instagram by the user Ibiza Times. It's definitely weird and needs no introduction.
Are we fire?
A man is pushing a flaming pram down the street.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A passing motorist slows down to see what's going on.
Are we fire?
I don't think there's any way to rationalize this one, so let's just move on.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fire.
Are we fire?
In the heart of the Bob Marshall Wilderness in Montana, a tale of survival and the inexplicable unfolded as Mike Stevenson, a Montana native and seasoned outdoorsman, found himself facing a perilous predicament in the unforgiving wilderness. Stevenson's chilling encounter with the unknown has left a mark on his life that still resonates with awe and wonder more than 4 decades later. The story begins with Stevenson, then a 20-year-old outfitter and trapper who had chosen to spend his second winter alone in the vast wilderness miles away from civilization. His mission was to trap pine marten, beaver and other fur-bearing animals. Stevenson had set up a base camp and 3 remote spike camps, each a day's snowshoe journey apart, where he could take refuge while checking his traps. On one fateful winter day, Stevenson embarked on a trek to check some beaver traps several miles away from his base camp. As daylight dwindled and the snowfall intensified, Stevenson realised he was dangerously far from safety. Night had fallen and the raging blizzard had engulfed the landscape in an impenetrable darkness. The situation grew dire as Stevenson's sense of direction waned and hypothermia threatened to overtake him. However, a twist of fate intervened in the form of an owl. This owl, whose species Stevenson later identified as Bard, had frequented his hunting camp earlier in the season. It would perch atop a tall snag and hoot throughout the night, providing company to the solitude-seeking trapper. In his darkest hour, Stevenson heard the unmistakable hoot of the owl in the distance. Desperation led him to follow the sound of the owl's calls, with each hoot providing a glimmer of hope. The owl led him through the pitch-black forest, guiding him past treacherous terrain and preventing him from plummeting into a dangerous drop near Big Salmon Creek. Stevenson's harrowing journey came to an end when he stumbled upon the woodpile near his camp, and he was able to ignite a life-saving fire. The owl's mysterious guidance had not only led him to safety, but it also saved him from peril. Reflecting on that life-altering night, Stevenson's voice resonates with wonder and reverence. He attributes his survival to what he describes as the medicine owl, a creature sent by the Creator to offer help in the most extraordinary of circumstances. As the years have passed, Stevenson's connection to the natural world has deepened, and he's become more attuned to the unseen forces that surround us. Through ceremonies and discussions with Blackfeet elders, he's come to appreciate that sometimes assistance arrives in the most unexpected and enigmatic forms. Mike Stevenson's encounter with the owl in the midst of a blizzard remains a testament to the mysteries of the wilderness and the inexplicable forces that can come to our aid when we need them most. In Japanese culture, folkloric tales and the paranormal are deeply rooted, often intertwined with the nation's rich history. Ghost stories, legends, and mysterious encounters captivate the imagination, with many Japanese people sharing their own eerie experiences. One such example is a chilling video uploaded to TikTok by user HappyJPY, which has sparked widespread intrigue and debate. In the clip, we see a cyclist's point of view via a GoPro. Watch what happens. Watching that again, the cyclist nearly collides with a young woman. However, when he turns back to have a look, there's no one there. This baffling incident has led viewers to speculate about the woman's true nature. One popular theory suggests that this could be a yurei, a traditional Japanese spirit known for its vengeful and restless nature. Yurei are believed to be the souls of people who have died under tragic or violent circumstances, leaving them unable to find peace in the afterlife. Yurei are typically depicted as pale, ghostly women with long flowing black hair dressed in white funeral attire. They're often associated with specific locations or objects which they haunt as a result of their unresolved matters. While the true nature of the young woman in the video remains uncertain, the clip serves as a potent reminder of Japan's long-standing fascination with the paranormal and its connection to the nation's culture and history. TikTok user Juparella has recently captured the attention of social media users with a selfie taken at Dagaragu, also known as Waddy Creek in the Northern Territory of Australia. The photo, overlooking a flooded creek, shows several people down the road with their dogs. However, an unexpected and mysterious shadowy figure can be seen lurking in the background. The figure went unnoticed by the people present at the time the photo was taken, raising questions about the nature of the enigmatic presence. Many have come forward with the belief that the shadowy figure is the Kurdacha man, a supernatural figure deeply rooted in Aboriginal culture. The Kurdacha man is a figure of Aboriginal mythology believed to be a ritual executioner. This enigmatic being is also known as Featherfoot due to the sandals made of emu feathers and human hair he's said to wear. These sandals allow the Kurdacha man to move silently while tracking his targets. The primary role of this figure is to avenge the deaths of tribe members and punish those who violated tribal laws. In Aboriginal communities, the Kurdacha man is often regarded with a mix of fear and reverence. The rituals and practices surrounding this figure are shrouded in secrecy, further contributing to the sense of mystery that pervades the legend. Traditionally, the Kurdacha man is chosen by an elder and must carry out his duties in silence, often using a pointing bone to inflict a slow, agonizing death upon his target. The appearance of this shadowy figure in Juparela's photo has reignited interest in the Aboriginal culture's connection to the supernatural. While the true identity of the figure remains uncertain, the image serves as a powerful reminder of the enduring mysteries and ancient beliefs that continue to shape Australia's Indigenous communities. Instagram user UFO sightings footage has recently ignited a flurry of interest and speculation with a short clip posted on their account. The footage, captured by a satellite, shows a crater on the moon known as Copernicus. In the video, a red flashing light appears to emanate from the crater, leaving viewers captivated and puzzled by the strange phenomenon. The Instagram post has generated a buzz among UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, sparking discussions about the origins of the light and its potential implications. Some argue that the flashing light is an indication of intelligent life attempting to communicate with Earth, while others propose more mundane explanations such as camera anomalies or a CGI hoax. But what do you think we're seeing here? Love to hear theories about this one in the comments down below. Instagram user Owens.Sean has ignited a whirlwind of speculation and intrigue with a recent clip uploaded to the platform. Take a look. The video appears to capture an unidentified orb soaring through the air, closely pursued by two fighter jets that seem to be trailing the mysterious object. The baffling sighting prompted fellow Instagram user LukeWhite933 to share a personal experience from 1990 in Forestdale, Alabama. While at a motorcycle scrapyard, Luke White and the owner witnessed a similar sphere hovering about 20 feet above the trees. Upon seeing the mysterious object, the owner of the scrapyard grabbed an automatic rifle and began firing at it, only for the sphere to continue on its path, seemingly unaffected by the shots fired. The footage and accompanying anecdote have left viewers questioning the nature of the orb and its pursuers. Could this be a genuine extraterrestrial craft, a top-secret military experiment, or is it all just CGI? As the debate rages on, the answer remains elusive. Watch the clip again and share your thoughts on this bizarre sighting in the comments down below. In the cobblestone streets of Serbia, an urban legend has taken root, captivating the imagination of locals and internet users alike. Known as the Serbian Dancing Lady, the mysterious figure dressed in traditional attire is said to appear in the dead of night, dancing alone in the streets. As her legend spread, TikTokers and YouTubers have joined the fray, sharing alleged sightings of this enigmatic figure. But what lies behind the veil of mystery and fear, and how did this chilling tale come to be? The Serbian dancing lady first made headlines in September 2019 when a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing was seen performing the kolo, a popular folk dance in the heart of Belgrade. At first, her appearance seemed harmless enough, but the situation took a dark turn when she suddenly brandished a knife and began threatening passers-by. Although the details surrounding the woman's motives and subsequent fate remain unclear, the eerie encounter fueled an urban legend that quickly gained traction. As word spread, the story of the Serbian dancing lady began to take on a life of its own. The legend warns that should you come across a woman in traditional Serbian attire dancing alone in the night, it's best to keep your distance. According to the myth, those who approach her will be met with a terrifying fate as she's said to attack with a knife. In the age of social media, the legend has spread far beyond the streets of Belgrade. TikTok and YouTube users have embraced the tale, with many posting videos claiming to have captured sightings of the Serbian dancing lady. Some videos show her dancing eerily in the darkness, while others depict her menacing presence right out in the open. These alleged encounters have only served to deepen the mystery and intrigue surrounding the dancing lady, and her story continues to captivate audiences worldwide. The Serbian dancing lady embodies a unique blend of folklore, modern-day fears, and the power of social media to shape and amplify urban legends. While her true origins may never be fully understood, her story serves as a cautionary tale and a testament to the enduring power of myth and legend. Reddit user CryogenicToast1 has posted a chilling account of what they believe to be evidence of ghostly activity in their home. The photo, taken in 2013 with an iPhone 4, appears to show a transparent dark figure standing in a doorway at the back of their living room. If you zoom in, you can indeed make out the faint suggestion of a person standing there. Here it is, brightened up a little. The user, who was named the alleged apparition Fred after the character from the movie Drop Dead Fred, claims to have been haunted since moving into the house back in 2000. In their detailed account, the OP describes how they initially dismissed the ghostly encounters as a result of nerves after moving into a new home at the age of 5. However, the user goes on to share that these encounters became more and more frequent and tangible over time, with Fred appearing both in the user's mind and occasionally revealing himself physically to others. CryogenicToast1 also claims that the area surrounding the house has a dark history, with the land having once served as a military base and being located on Native American territory. This has led the user to speculate that the haunting may be related to the land's past. In an attempt to address the situation, the OP's mother enlisted the help of a priest to bless the house following the death of the user's father. Unfortunately, this seems to have only exacerbated the haunting, with the family reportedly experiencing sleep paralysis and sightings of another eerie figure referred to as Cigar Child. The entity is described as having a cigar-shaped body and limbs, and a nearly perfectly round head and no discernible facial features. According to the uploader, this figure's been causing significant distress for the family for some years now. Despite the apparent evidence and compelling narrative, it remains unclear whether this Reddit user's house is genuinely haunted, or if the photo and accounts are the result of an overactive imagination or other factors. Whatever the case, the story of Fred and the haunting experiences the OP has shared will undoubtedly continue to captivate and intrigue readers. In March 2023, an unusual event occurred during a recording of the popular podcast Official Everyday Days featuring Snow the Product. A short clip uploaded to Instagram has viewers baffled and pondering whether the podcast studio might be haunted by a ghost. During a lively conversation between the hosts, one of the cameras in the studio captures something rather peculiar.
What the? Did you see that? What? That just moved by itself.
The producer, upon reviewing the footage, notices that a can placed on the desk seems to move all by itself.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the f***? No, see? You see?
The co-host quickly points out that both the desk and can are dry, seemingly eliminating the possibility that moisture or condensation is responsible for the mysterious movement.
Wait. It's not even like it's wet?
It's not wet?
Hold on.
As word of this strange incident spread, some viewers suggested that the hosts should invite a psychic medium as their next guest to explore the possibility of ghostly activity in the studio. This has fueled speculation and debate among fans and skeptics alike, with some even questioning if the event could be part of a cleverly orchestrated publicity stunt. So could this bizarre occurrence be evidence of a supernatural presence in the podcast studio, or is there a more rational explanation for the mysterious can's movement? Considering there wasn't any moisture under the can, I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
Our first clip of the day comes from Twitter user Cidio Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The clip opens with someone exploring a funeral parlor after dark.
Hello?
It's not really known what they're doing there after closing, but it soon becomes apparent that something is very wrong. Take a look. Watching that again, after a few thuds, the coffin starts to shake. It's almost as though whoever's inside wants to come out. The camera holder freaks out and runs away. Right at the end of the clip, there's a brief shot of the coffin and you can clearly see that it's open and empty. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we're left wondering what it is we've just seen. So what was this person doing in this funeral home after hours? What were they looking for? Unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This weird piece of footage went viral on Twitter in late July 2022, when user Noah3020 uploaded some footage that they captured at a Lady Gaga concert. It left conspiracy theorists gagging as they suggest something bizarre is afoot. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a book that's been thrown on stage appears to stop in mid-air, then fall to the ground. The strange footage sparked a number of wild and wonderful theories on Twitter. Some said it was a glitch in the Matrix and that the book encountered an error and fell to the ground. The more popular yet strange assumption is that Lady Gaga is protected by an invisible force field, suggesting she's some kind of futuristic being. There were some more level-headed theories, however, saying that a lot of big concerts often have a very fine mesh-like barrier in place for the artist's protection. But many fans have noted that Lady Gaga often interacts with things that have been thrown on stage, as you can see here. It's clear random objects can make it on stage without being stopped by mesh or a glass barrier. So what's going on here then? Does Lady Gaga really have a force field protecting her? Let me know where you stand on this in the comments down below. This next eerie incident was captured on a live stream when YouTuber Horror Fantasies was running a Ouija board session for his fans. As he's chatting away to his fans watching the live stream, something strange happens. Watch. The doll appears to move its head. The YouTuber freaks out and drops the doll, but isn't quite sure if something really happened or not.
I could have sworn that doll turned its head at me. Okay.
Naturally, the livestream chat went into overdrive as viewers speculated whether the doll's head really moved or not. Some noted it almost looks like the YouTuber could make the head move with his thumb, which does look plausible. So what do you think? Is this doll haunted, or was the head just manipulated? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do shadow people really exist? This next clip from Sitio Paranormal has left Twitter users wondering whether it shows a genuine paranormal encounter. Take a look. The internal security camera shows that out of nowhere, a shadow seems to push the man. He stumbles a few steps, clearly frightened by what's just happened. There are many theories about what shadow people could be. Some say they're ghosts or spirits of the deceased, others believe they're extraterrestrial beings, but some think they're demons or evil entities from alternate realities. And still others believe that shadow people are simply figments of our imagination. No one knows for sure what shadow people are, but there have been many reports of sightings throughout history. In some cultures, shadow people are seen as omens of death or misfortune. In other cultures, they're seen as benevolent beings that offer protection or guidance. Most people believe that shadow people are just figments of their imagination. There are few scientific explanations for why some people may see shadow people. One explanation is that when we're tired, our brain doesn't process information very well. This can lead to us seeing things that aren't really there, like shadows. Another explanation is that some people may have sleep disorders which cause them to have hallucinations. These hallucinations can be anything, including shadowy people. However, this footage clearly shows the man being pushed by something, so it's hardly his imagination. I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. Is this a real shadow person caught on camera? Let me know down below. You might recall back in 2016 when we had the so-called clown epidemic. These were a series of reports of people dressed as clowns in public places, primarily in the United States. The sightings began in South Carolina in late August, and by early October had been reported in at least 28 states and 3 Canadian provinces. Most of the sightings involved people trying to scare or harass others, but some reports included armed clowns or even clowns attempting to lure children into the woods or cars. The sightings caused widespread panic and led to schools closing, police forces increasing patrols, and several people being arrested. Well, now it seems more strange clown sightings have started popping up. This eerie sighting was captured by a Florida resident in late 2020. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Tree Nation. Take a look at what they caught on camera. This homeowner in Central Florida began filming when they noticed someone lurking in the woods near their house. As you can see, the person's just standing among the trees with a clown mask on. It's not known whether the person was casing the house for a possible burglary or whether they thought it was just a funny prank. The uploader says this isn't the first time this has happened. Just prior to this incident, they saw 5 or more people dressed as clowns standing in the tree line on their property. Some residents think it could just be teenagers trying to scare people and that they're not actually going to hurt anyone. However, other people are taking the sightings more seriously and are concerned that the clowns might be trying to lure children into their cars or kidnap them. There have even been reports of people wearing clown masks trying to break into homes. The police have urged people not to take matters into their own hands and report any suspicious activity to them straight away. They're also warning people against dressing up as clowns in an effort to scare other people. So could we be seeing a repeat of the 2016 clown epidemic, or is this just an isolated incident in Florida? For now, only time will tell.
Ever again.
This next series of clips come from a wild story that's playing out on TikTok. In April 2022, TikTok user Andrew Dawson was driving in a remote area of British Columbia in Canada when they spotted something unusual. Take a look.
What is it?
On top of the snow-covered mountain in the distance, there appears to be a very large bipedal figure.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there. No, it's not. Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
Considering the distance, whatever's standing on the mountaintop would have to be enormous. The sighting prompted viewers to call this figure a giant. Some said it could even be a Sasquatch. For decades, Sasquatch sightings have been prolific in the Pacific Northwest region of North America. The first recorded Sasquatch sighting in British Columbia was in 1884, when a group of prospectors claimed to have seen the creature near Yale. Over the years, more and more sightings were reported in the region, forming much of the Bigfoot lore that we know today. One of the most famous Sasquatch sightings occurred in 1941, when the Chapman family saw a bizarre bipedal creature near Ruby Creek. At first, they thought it was just a bear, but it soon became apparent that what they saw was something else entirely. The mother of the family, Jeannie Chapman, described the creature as a huge, hair-covered man that stood more than 8 feet tall. The beast had a broad chest and long arms, a small head with a thick, strong-looking neck. Jeannie's description does closely resemble the figure seen in Dawson's mountaintop footage.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there. No, it's not. Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
To prove that there's nothing normally on the mountain, Dawson went back to film some more footage. Here you can clearly see there's no tree or structure that might resemble a giant person standing on the mountain. In fact, there's nothing there at all.
And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently, I don't know.
Things take a turn for the strange when Dawson explains that he tried driving up the mountain to investigate the area. Take a listen.
I just got stopped by like some CIA agent. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film.
Several days later, Dawson spots this in the sky near where the giant figure was seen. A strange, unidentified light is hovering in the air. The plot thickens when several days later, Dawson sees several large extraction helicopters hovering over the woods.
So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the f***?
Spurred on by these strange set of events, Dawson waits till nightfall to drive up the mountain. When this happens,
This is him. What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
a government official turns Dawson around, telling him he can't proceed. The officer sounds quite rude and doesn't give an explanation as to why the road is closed.
What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
A few days after this incident, Dawson uploaded a video claiming there was a surveillance team just outside of his home.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
Just want to give you
Now here's where things take a turn into conspiracy town. Dawson promptly uploaded an update telling viewers that the whole thing had been staged and that it was just a bit of fun for TikTok.
Now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
However, viewers noted Dawson's uneasy body language and that he keeps glancing off camera as though he's being forced by someone.
Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
Then, at the time of writing this, a quick update was posted to the channel. Take a look.
You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake.
Dawson claims he may not be able to post ever again and that the videos weren't staged. This is one of the last videos that's been posted to the channel and viewers aren't sure what's going on. Some say it's getting a little heavy-handed and over the top and claim it has to be a hoax. But the vast majority of people who have seen this series of clips think it's just the tip of the iceberg and that it's beginning to expose a much larger government cover-up.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
So what do you think's going on here? Giants, Bigfoot, UFOs and government agents? It's certainly an interesting story, but is it really true? Let me know where you land on all this in the comments section down below. An uncanny piece of footage has taken the internet by storm, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of viewers. Uploaded to YouTube by user Nexmatic, the footage, purportedly captured by a security camera set up in a temple somewhere in southern Asia, is causing quite the stir. In the video, all seems perfectly ordinary. Until something quite strange happens. A wreath encircling one of the idols at the shrine begins to move of its own accord. With no apparent external force or manipulation, the shifting ornament has left viewers dumbfounded and slightly unnerved. The eerie movement has triggered a wave of speculation across the web. Many are considering possibilities beyond the realm of the ordinary, positing theories that the idols might be sentient or even cursed. The uncanny footage begs the question, what could be the cause behind these strange occurrences at the shrine? Is it a simple trick, or is there something more mysterious at play here? Join the conversation and share your thoughts in the comments down below. Back in 2012, a seemingly mundane photo posted on Reddit by user Brittany C left viewers profoundly unsettled once they delved beneath its surface. The picture initially appears as a typical snapshot of a homely living room, but according to Brittany C, the image contains an eerie secret. They stated, "Email from Dad, his friend's neighbor has had several sightings of a little ghost girl. You can see her face in the bookcase by the chair." Upon closer inspection, a ghostly face indeed seems to be peering out from the room's bookcase reflection. When magnified, the image seems to display what could be construed as a young girl's face, adding an unnerving layer to the otherwise innocuous image. The homeowner, according to Brittany C's father, had reported numerous sightings of a ghostly girl prior to the photograph being taken. This image, therefore, raises the tantalizing question, could it be tangible proof of a haunting? In an intriguing incident, a video shared by one of our viewers, going by the username NoDuck8927, has piqued the curiosity of viewers on our subreddit. The footage, captured in May 2019 at the Dalyellop Lutheran Sports Ground in Western Australia, was initially intended to be a simple time-lapse of some passing clouds. However, an unexpected phenomenon appears to have been caught on camera instead. At around the 16-second mark, a strange blue haze materializes in the foreground of the video. Further inspection of this anomaly, especially when zoomed in and slowed down, only seems to deepen the mystery. With no immediate explanation available for the mysterious occurrence, speculation has run rampant. Could it be an unusual weather pattern, a camera glitch, or perhaps something entirely unexplainable? Love to hear your thoughts on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Reddit user Idle Reflection recently took the online community on a spine-chilling journey when they shared a series of photos on the platform. Dated mid-2022, the images, captured on a Ring Home security camera, seem to depict an inexplicable presence that has left viewers scratching their heads and perhaps checking their locks twice. The haunting scene unfolded at a townhome complex which has recently been shadowed by tragedy, including a fatal overdose of a homeless man and a shooting incident in its vicinity. Idle Reflection shared the unsettling occurrence that began as an ordinary late-night scene. Their friend's son had just arrived home after a night out and was struggling with his keys at the front door when an unexpected guest made an appearance on the live security feed. The homeowners, initially tuning in to check on the young man's progress with his keys, soon found themselves alarmed by what seemed to be an unknown figure lurking near their front door. They promptly called the young man, who insisted he was alone and unaware of the eerie presence despite hearing unexplained noises. However, the mystery deepened as the chilling figure was seen moving in real time on the live feed, seemingly looking back and forth, before abruptly turning around and disappearing. This spooky movement contradicted the young man's insistence that he was alone, further raising questions about the identity of the strange figure. Here's an enhanced version of the image. Here you can see the strange figure in more detail. A call for help to explain the eerie apparition has since sparked debate and speculation on Reddit, with theories ranging from the logical to the supernatural. The question, however, remains unanswered. What exactly did the camera capture that fateful night? A YouTube channel named Wow For Real caused a stir in July of 2014 when it unearthed a peculiar phenomenon on the moon that's left netizens buzzing with theories and explanations. The discovery, pointed out by a viewer named Jasenko, shows something truly odd on the moon's surface. Using these coordinates on Google Earth's moon feature, a striking image emerges as one zooms in. It resembles a figure, with a shape strikingly similar to that of a human, standing eerily on the barren lunar landscape. The figure even appears to cast a shadow, adding an additional layer of realism to this lunar mystery. This peculiar sighting joins a series of recent enigmatic phenomena observed on the moon that have piqued global curiosity. In recent years, moon enthusiasts and researchers alike have reported instances of seemingly artificial structures and unexplained luminosities on our celestial neighbour, creating a buzz in both scientific communities and amongst conspiracy theorists. A notable instance occurred on May 14, 2021, when a video shared by TikTok user Larry Liu took social media by storm. In the footage, two anomalous white objects of varying sizes are seen soaring in the vicinity of the moon. this wild sighting has since clocked up more than 50 million views. While some argue these anomalies to be mere optical illusions or quirks of lunar geography, others are quick to propose more otherworldly theories, including the presence of alien life or long-lost human technology. As to what this humanoid figure could be, the theories range from a glitch in Google's imaging system to evidence of extraterrestrial life or clandestine space missions. As the debate continues to swirl, one thing's clear: our celestial neighbour still holds many mysteries that continue to enthrall and confound us. In mid-2014, a Reddit user named rmarino817 introduced the online community to a conundrum that's still debated. The seemingly innocent photo uploaded on the platform harbours an eerie presence that continues to puzzle viewers. The photo, shared by a friend's mother, captures an endearing moment: a little girl trying on her mother's shoes. Yet this simple domestic scene takes a chilling turn when one's eyes drift towards the background. There, a dark figure lurks, appearing to ominously observe the child. On closer inspection, the obscure silhouette seems to possess two glowing eyes, but no other discernible features. The figure's inscrutable appearance, coupled with the fact that the mother and daughter were reportedly the only ones home at the time the photo was taken, have caused a flurry of questions and speculation. Many netizens have proposed theories to explain the mysterious figure. Suggestions range from a photographic anomaly to an optical illusion, a trick of the light, or even a more spine-tingling suggestion: a paranormal entity. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured in this eerie photo? A chilling CCTV clip from late Feb 2023 has captured the attention of the internet thanks to a TikTok upload by user JoeLo777. The footage originates from Thailand and features a security guard doing his evening rounds. The security officer is in a neighbourhood park responding to a reported disturbance. As he communicates on his radio, however, something odd can be seen floating through the trees. The ambiguous figure's ghostly quality has led some TikTok viewers to suggest it might be a sighting of the Krasu, a notorious entity from Thai folklore. The Krasu is described as a nocturnal female spirit, often portrayed as a floating head with internal organs hanging from the neck, which it uses to feed on various items with a particular penchant for blood and raw food. To this day, the security officer has no way of properly explaining what he saw that night, so for now, this bizarre encounter will have to remain a mystery. In December 2017, a group of thrill-seeking women found more than they bargained for during a visit to the infamous Myrtles Plantation in St. Francisville, Louisiana. Known as one of the nation's most haunted sites, this historic estate often lures adventurers from around the globe, all hoping to experience something supernatural. On this particular day, the women documented their adventure by taking a series of selfies on the property, which, upon closer inspection, reveals an unexpected photobomber. The owner of the plantation later shared the intriguing image to their Facebook page, garnering a lot of attention. Here you can see the women standing in front of a row of windows, but there appears to be an eerie apparition subtly stealing the show. In the back right-hand corner, you can make out what looks like a face. This unexpected presence has sparked debates about its origins. Some believe it may be the face of Chloe, a slave girl reputed to haunt the grounds. Over the years, the spectre of Chloe has reportedly shown up in multiple photographs, giving her a notorious status among paranormal enthusiasts. Others, however, propose a less supernatural explanation, that the face is merely a play of light, shadow, or reflections against the window. Regardless of what you believe, the photo surely adds to the chilling allure of the Myrtles plantation. Is it an eerie coincidental reflection, or could it be a spectral appearance of Chloe herself? As with many such supernatural claims, the truth remains shrouded in mystery.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent.
A chilling video recently uploaded to the Instagram account Lifting the Veil ×2 has left viewers in a state of shock and suspense. The footage is believed to be the last known record of a hiker who went missing in the dense forests of Oregon. The video was discovered on a camera reportedly found near a tree in the remote wilderness of Deschutes, roughly 10 miles north of Bend, Oregon. The camera's owner, the missing hiker, can be seen setting up camp in the early parts of the video.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent. I haven't pulled this thing out in a long time, so I thought first of the season I should pull that out, give it a go.
But as night falls, the footage takes a sinister turn.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's from that side. Sounds right outside the tent. There's something right outside the tent.
The sounds of movement and rustling can be heard, suggesting the presence of someone or something close by.
That can't be. That's us. That's someone's messing around with the rocks out there. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone!
A sudden thud against the tent is audible, prompting the camper to make a desperate run into the surrounding darkness. The camera's view is thrown into chaos, capturing fleeting glimpses of trees and shadows as the man rushes through the night. But before the video abruptly cuts off, something unsettling is caught on camera. Watch. The ominous silhouette of a figure can be seen. These are the last known moments of the missing hiker. According to reports, despite intensive search and rescue efforts, there remains no trace of him. The video has ignited a flurry of theories and speculations among internet users. Some point to wildlife encounters, while others hint at a darker, more sinister explanation. The proximity of the location of Bend, Oregon, a town rich in folklore and tales of mysterious disappearances, only adds to the speculation. For now, the true nature of the events that night remains elusive, leaving the online community anxiously awaiting updates on this puzzling and haunting case. A disturbing piece of footage captured by a road safety camera in El Salvador has added a new layer of mystery to a tragic car crash. The video, which made waves after local news channel El Rojo Vivo aired the story and subsequently shared it online, offers a puzzling sight that's left many speculating on its implications. Under YouTube guidelines, the start of the footage is a bit too graphic for us to show. Basically, a car loses control on a bridge, it crashes through the guardrails and plummets into the ravine below. Yet, it's what transpires after the accident that's truly captured the attention of viewers worldwide. As the dust settles, the footage shows a truck passing by. Keep a close eye on the back of the truck's trailer. If you slow it down, there appears to be a dark figure standing on the back of the truck. This unexpected sighting has fueled numerous theories, with many residents attesting to an uptick in strange and supernatural occurrences accompanying tragic events in the area. El Rojo Vivo reached out to paranormal expert Cesar Sagath to provide insights into the perplexing sighting. Sagath suggested that the figure could potentially be a representation of the Angel of Death or the Grim Reaper, arriving at the scene to guide the unfortunate soul of the crash victim to the afterlife.
Trasladar, acompañar a todo aquel que fallece hacia el mundo espiritual final.
This enigmatic appearance has reignited debates on the supernatural and the existence of forces beyond our understanding. As the community mourns the loss of the driver, many are left wondering about the true nature of this mysterious figure. In the captivating realm of the supernatural, a recent discovery by the Paranormal Supernatural Investigation Island, or PSII group, has stirred both intrigue and astonishment among locals and enthusiasts alike. The group, hailing from Galway Island and known for their unwavering dedication to the world of the paranormal since their establishment in February 2019, recently unveiled an eerie image from one of Ireland's historic sites. Duckett's Grove Cocalo, a Georgian house with nearly 3 centuries of history, was recently the focus of one of the group's investigations. The majestic structure was once the proud home of the Duckett family, built back in 1745. However, as per tales retold by PSII, the house bears the haunting memories of a tragic love story. William Duckett's alleged illicit affair with a local woman, resulting in her tragic death from a horse riding accident and the subsequent curse cast upon the Duckett's lineage by the grieving mother, has shrouded the house in an air of mystique. During the team's visit, accompanied by select members of the public, a compelling image was captured. In the snapshot, a mysterious figure, believed to be the spirit of a male, can be discerned lurking behind a window pane of the house. This uncanny discovery was made all the more pronounced by the group's new instrument, the Phasmatron GD2000. Devised by a physics engineer exclusively for the team, this state-of-the-art device measures fluctuations in electromagnetic energy. A significant surge in these readings, as indicated by the device's alarm, directed the investigators' attention to this very spot where the photograph was taken. The team's online community on Facebook has been abuzz since the release of the image. Many shared their awe, with comments highlighting the palpable energy they felt emanating from the picture, while others commended the clarity of the image. Though some may remain skeptical, for many, the photograph offers a tantalizing glimpse into the world that might exist just beyond our understanding. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. I'd love to get your theories on this strange photograph in the comments down below. A TikTok video shared by the user Terra S Nocturnos has recently caught the internet's collective imagination, leaving viewers both intrigued and unnerved. On the surface, it depicts a mundane scenario, a motorist stopping at a gas station to have his windscreen cleaned. But as so often is the case with such clips, it's what lurks in the background that's captivated audiences. As the driver films the routine car service, the camera inadvertently captures something far more chilling. Did you catch that? Positioned on a brick wall at the back of the gas station property, the faint silhouette of a woman can be seen. Dressed in a white gown with long dark hair, the figure's most unsettling feature is her seemingly pallid grey complexion. The haunting image instantly sparked a slew of speculations and theories. While some viewers are convinced the video offers undeniable proof of a ghostly apparition, others believe it might just be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives familiar patterns, often human faces, where none actually exist. For now, the question remains, was this just a fleeting shadow or a ghost caught on camera? Only time and perhaps more evidence will tell. This next one is a super quick yet eerie clip uploaded to TikTok by user TusMe2. While playing around with his parents' cell phone, this toddler appears to have caught something rather unsettling on camera. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a face appears to the right of screen. Is this another case of pareidolia? Could this just be a strange shadow? Or is it something far more sinister? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. A light-hearted game among friends took a dark turn, leaving not just the participants but thousands of viewers spooked. Popular TikToker Priscilla Garzak, known for her engaging content, recently uploaded a video where she and her friends were enjoying a simple game of toss the bottle. Little did they know the game would soon take an unexpected and eerie turn. The video starts off harmlessly. Laughing and jesting, the friends are seen tossing a half-filled water bottle, announcing playful challenges as they go.
¿Eres buena? ¿Me vas a asustar?
But as the game progresses, the ambience shifts. The wind, initially calm, begins to howl.
¿Grabar de noche? Sí, el aironazo. Pero la verdad está súper fuerte el aire. Miren cómo se mueve la botella.
The group, once cheerful, start becoming increasingly uneasy.
El árbol es la sombra. No. No. Velo bien, Priscila. Hay que cerrar, hay que cerrar.
Towards the end of the clip, a dark, mysterious shadow near a tree grabs their attention.
Muy negro, súper negro. Yo digo que es la sombra del árbol, pero ellas dicen que es otra cosa. Okay.
It has an uncanny resemblance to a figure standing silently watching them.
Una mancha negra.
The fun mood dissipates completely, replaced by fear and speculation.
No te pases! No te pases!
Could it just be an innocent trick of the light, or something more sinister lurking in the background? The video has since amassed comments from viewers offering their own theories on the strange figure. Many reference the shadow figure phenomenon, while others even suggest the ominous Hat Man, a shadowy entity known in paranormal circles. The once light-hearted TikTok clip now stands as a chilling reminder that sometimes fun and games can stumble upon the unexpected and the unexplained. Whether it was just a play of shadows or something more sinister, the eerie figure has certainly left its mark, not just on the OP and her friends, but the wider TikTok community.
Ya lo vi raro. Ya vámonos. No te pases! No te pases!
A chilling video recently surfaced on Reddit in which user AsleepAD8673 shares their eerie encounter while using the Randonautica app in Kansas City, Missouri. The app, which generates random coordinates for users to explore, has been the center of numerous rumors, suggesting it's cursed or leads users to dangerous locations. In the video, the OP ventures deep into the woods.
Man, what the Oh, it smells horrible. Oh, yeah.
The car appears to have been deliberately set on fire, sparking questions about the circumstances behind its destruction. The Reddit user explained that they contacted the police after discovering the vehicle. I knocked for a while and no response, so I felt like I needed to make sure nobody was inside the car that possibly needed help. It was later revealed that the car belonged to a reported missing person, adding to the unsettling nature of the discovery. The uploader also mentioned the unsettling atmosphere of their surroundings, stating, When the city you live in is nicknamed Killer City, it makes going on adventures so much more terrifying. They also described a lingering smell at the scene that they will never possibly forget.
Oh, it smells horrible.
This recent Randonautica experience raises questions about the app's intentions and the rumours surrounding it. Was the burnt out car hiding evidence of a sinister crime, or is there a less eerie explanation? And why did the app lead the OP directly to the vehicle? While there's no concrete evidence to confirm the app is indeed cursed, its users continue to uncover bizarre and sometimes unnerving findings, adding to the app's creepy reputation.
It's in the middle of the woods.
So the keys have to be in the
Yeah.
room, right?
Yeah. The lights came on.
A viewer named Victor recently sent us a chilling video taken in his newly inherited home. The house, built in the 1930s, belonged to Victor's late grandmother and has a reputation for giving visitors the creeps. Now, Victor has shared some footage that might lend credence to those uneasy feelings. In the clip, Victor films down the stairway leading to the basement where he had just heard some unexplained noises. A strange grey figure can be seen climbing up the stairs just before the video abruptly ends. Victor provided some context, saying, "I started to hear noises coming up from the basement. Every time I'd try to record, the noises would stop. Moments before I started recording, the noises had gotten louder. Soon as I turned to walk away, I heard what sounded like breathing. That's when I went back to the stairs and caught what I cannot explain." Victor left the house that night and didn't return for several days. Since then, he's not experienced any further paranormal activity, but promised to keep us updated on any developments. The video raises questions about the nature of the figure caught on camera. Is this a genuine ghost sighting, or could it be an elaborate hoax? Without further evidence, it remains a mystery. Nonetheless, the footage serves as a reminder that sometimes our ancestral homes may hold secrets we'd rather not uncover. In mid-April 2023, a strange video clip posted by Twitter user Sweet Sugar captured the attention of social media users. The footage featured bizarre, unidentified creatures that spawned a wave of wild rumours and theories. Some likened their appearance to baby demogorgons from Stranger Things, while others believe they were alien worms or a new type of cryptid. However, the speculation was put to rest when the creatures were eventually identified as Amblyopinae, or more commonly known as eel gobies. Eel gobies are a subfamily of gobies, which are small fish primarily found in shallow marine and freshwater habitats. These unusual creatures are characterized by their elongated bodies, giving them an eel-like appearance. Eel gobies have adapted to living in various environments, including muddy river bottoms and brackish estuaries. Despite their initially mysterious and unsettling appearance, the identification of the creatures as eel gobies dispelled any notions of supernatural or extraterrestrial origins. Nonetheless, the video serves as a reminder of the diverse and sometimes bizarre forms of life that inhabit our planet. Glenn Davidson, a viewer of ours, recently emailed us with some unsettling photos captured by his niece's baby monitor. The images have raised questions about a possible ghostly presence in the home, or even a more sinister explanation, an intruder. In his email, Davidson explained that his niece lives alone with her baby in a house where a young man had previously committed suicide. The first photo, taken on November 14th, 2022, shows the baby sleeping in their crib. However, there's an unexplained orb of light appearing to the left of frame. The second photo, taken a few days prior, features a mysterious figure that Davidson claims is carrying the baby, with what appears to be the baby's feet sticking out from under the unidentified person's arm. According to Davidson, the figure picked up the crying baby, activating the baby monitor camera. The mother, who was sleeping at the time, saw these images on her phone after being woken up by her child's cries. While some believe the photos may depict a ghostly encounter, others have raised concerns about the possibility of an intruder entering the home and holding the baby. Without further evidence, it remains unclear whether the mysterious figure and orb of light are supernatural in nature, or if there's a more worrisome explanation, such as a prowler inside of the home. Which of these two chilling possibilities would you prefer? Ghost holding your baby, or a creepy trespasser? Let me know in the comments down below. In recent weeks, a perplexing video clip captured by pilot George Ortega has been going viral, igniting debates and discussions among UFO enthusiasts. The footage shows an unidentified object swiftly flying through the air. Some experts are proclaiming it to be the best UFO footage ever captured. However, not everyone's convinced by the video's authenticity. Skeptics have proposed alternative explanations for the object, suggesting it could be a mylar balloon or the result of video editing and CGI manipulation. Meanwhile, others are more open to the possibility that the footage could be evidence of extraterrestrial life, or a glimpse of a top-secret military craft. Without further evidence or additional information, this extraordinary sighting remains shrouded in mystery. The debate surrounding the video underscores the ongoing fascination with unidentified aerial phenomena and the desire for answers about what may be lurking in our skies. A perplexing photo submitted to our Slaptham subreddit by user WaltSend has left viewers intrigued and questioning the supernatural. Taken in Tolleson, Arizona during a Halloween gathering, the image initially aimed to capture a hatchet throw. However, upon closer inspection, the photo reveals a strange transparent figure in the frame. The figure appears to have a head and body, yet is translucent enough that the fence in the background is visible through the apparition. The uploader shared that the solid figure in the photo to the left is their nephew. Arizona is known for its ghostly hauntings and spine-chilling tales, and among these, the Hotel San Carlos in downtown Phoenix stands out as one of the most famous haunted locations. Built in 1928, the hotel is a historic landmark that's been frequented by Hollywood stars and celebrities over the years. Guests and staff alike have reported various paranormal encounters throughout the hotel. One of the most well-known and frequently recounted stories involves sightings of a woman believed to have jumped to her death from the hotel in the 1920s. Named Leonie Jensen, the young woman was reportedly heartbroken over a failed romance and chose to end her life by leaping from the rooftop. Since then, her spirit is said to wander the hotel, particularly on the 7th floor, where she's been seen in a white gown, sometimes appearing to float above the ground. The mysterious image from the Halloween party raises the question of whether this transparent figure is a genuine ghost or simply an optical illusion. Without further evidence or investigation, it remains a fascinating puzzle that adds to the mystique of Arizona's haunted history. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Russ Horror, but its true origins are unknown. The footage begins with a hospital employee showing us that it's after 3 AM and that no one else is in the staff cafeteria.
Y siento como que están moviendo las weas, como que las corren.
That's when suddenly he catches this on camera.
Acá atrás se escucha como que le pegaran a weas, como que las movieran. Weón, está entero rígido acá.
One of the chairs in the cafeteria moves, seemingly all by itself.
Acá atrás se escucha como que le pegaran a weá, como que las movieran.
Shortly after, another chair slides across the floor.
Ayer había grabado lo mismo, pero hoy día es como que...
Then a shopping trolley shifts as well.
Weón.
The footage then cuts to a shot of some microwaves. Watch what happens.
Cacha, cacha, cacha.
Then, yet more activity is captured. The footage then abruptly cuts and we're left wondering just what it is we're seeing here. Unfortunately, it's not known exactly which hospital this was filmed in, so it's impossible to research the property and dig into the history of the area. Most commenters agreed that the footage was creepy as heck, but some couldn't quite tell whether the man was genuine or not. One viewer jokingly commented, saying that the ghost is annoyed that the man isn't more scared.
Weón.
So for now, I'll throw this one out to you lot for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this one in the comments below. There's no single answer as to whether or not alien abductions are real, as there's much evidence to support both sides of the argument. Some people believe that alien abductions are simply hallucinations caused by mental illness, while others believe that they're real events in which aliens take away people for mysterious and unknown reasons. This next clip has set the internet alight with speculation as to whether or not a real alien abduction has been caught on camera. The original source of this footage remains elusive, but this version was shared to TikTok by a user named DarkTales0. It's late at night and this home security camera shows two people sitting in their backyard enjoying a drink. They appear to be chatting away, when suddenly something off camera catches their attention. Watching that again slowed down, the lady on the right appears to disappear. A strange flash or trail of light flickers in the air. The man falls off his chair. He looks around confused, dazed by what's just happened. So is this a real alien abduction caught on camera? The video has caused quite a stir online, with many people speculating it could be evidence of extraterrestrial life. One of the first ever recorded accounts of an alien abduction comes from a couple named Betty and Barney Hill. In September 1961, the couple were driving home from a vacation in Canada when they saw a bright light in the sky. They believed that it was a UFO and that they were being abducted by aliens. According to reports, they woke up hours later with no memory of what had happened to them. They also began experiencing nightmares and flashbacks of the event. A psychiatrist helped them recall the event through hypnosis. At first, the psychiatrist was quite skeptical of their story, but eventually started to believe that they were telling the truth about what occurred during their abduction period. Many abductees report being paralyzed or unconscious during the experience. They often describe being examined by aliens, sometimes having strange procedures done to them. These procedures are often bizarre, including placing implants inside their bodies. Some abductees report being forced to have sex with aliens against their will. Several alleged abductees have even reported that they've had children with aliens. So then, are we witnessing a genuine alien abduction in this backyard footage? Unless the man in the footage comes forward with a public statement, this clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This next curious piece of footage was captured by a security camera in El Paso, Texas. The footage was uploaded by a popular Instagram page based in Texas called The Real Fit Fam El Paso. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange light seems to cling to the front of the truck. While some have dismissed the sighting as nothing more than lens flare, some locals believe it could be a guardian angel, making sure the driver is safe as they leave a flooded area near Alameda Avenue, some 27 miles south of downtown El Paso. In late August 2022, El Paso, Texas was hit with a severe thunderstorm. The storm brought with it high winds and an intense rainfall that caused flooding throughout the city. Many roads were closed due to the flooding and several homes and businesses were damaged. Thankfully, there were no reported fatalities from the storm. It's this lack of fatalities that has some locals believing that a guardian angel is blessing their town, and that this footage is proof of divine intervention. In August 2022, residents of Izmit, Turkey were stunned when they recorded what appeared to be a very unusual weather phenomenon. The clip was uploaded to Instagram by Hava Forum. Take a look. People have gathered to watch what appears to be a very localized patch of rain. The camera shows that the rest of the immediate area is bone dry, yet a small patch about a meter wide seems to be heavily raining. They point the camera upwards to the buildings overhead, and there doesn't appear to be anything leaking or causing the water to rain down, at least from the buildings, that is. In 2021, a similar incident was caught on camera.
Ini mobil ini doang nih. Tuh. Masya Allah. Masya Allah. Di sini doang nih hujan nih. Ini di sini doang hujan, lihat. Nih.
This was captured in West Java in Indonesia when local politician Urian Riana saw this bizarre downpour in a parking lot.
Kok bisa ya?
Some meteorologists have suggested these sightings might be examples of what's known as virga rain. Virga rain is a type of precipitation that evaporates before it reaches the ground. It's often seen as streaks or wisps of rain falling from clouds but disappearing before it reaches the ground. Virga is most common in arid and semi-arid regions where there's little moisture for the rain to fall into. However, sometimes it can result in ultra-localized rain like we're seeing here. A very small patch of water may make it to the ground while the rest of the area remains bone dry. So have you ever heard of or seen ultra-localized rain? If you have, I'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Alright guys, got some new fish.
A short while ago, we ran some footage from one of our viewers, Get the Base, that caused quite a stir in our comment section. The clip we featured showed the homeowner filming his fish tank. Take a look at what he caught on camera.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
A strange hand appears at the rear of the tank, but by the time the camera holder notices, there's no one around.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
Since the incident, the OP has suspected that his house might be haunted. Well now, yet more footage is being captured in the home. This time the OP took out his phone when he began to hear some off-putting noises. Watch what happens.
I heard a couple of sort of banging. Sometimes it sounds like footsteps, like in the last 10 minutes. Sorry, my camera, by the way, keeps defocusing. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any. Hell, man.
Watching that again, after a few mysterious bumps, it sounds like someone comes running down the stairs right at the camera holder.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any. Hell, man.
After capturing this second incident on camera, the OP uploaded the footage to Reddit, hoping that someone might be able to give a rational explanation. Some viewers sympathised with the situation, admitting that disembodied noises would be enough to freak anyone out. They suggested that the OP should keep documenting the experience on camera, so that one day it might actually make some kind of sense. The uploader says he has no rational way of explaining what's happening in his home. So for now, he's simply chalked the incidents up as strange, but taking all the details into account, one has to wonder whether something paranormal might be indeed happening here.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any. Hell, man.
Can animals sense the supernatural? Some experts believe that animals are attuned to frequencies that humans can't perceive, allowing them to pick up on things that we simply can't. This would explain why animals seem to know when something bad is about to happen, such as an earthquake or tsunami. However, in this next piece of footage, uploaded to TikTok by SR Caucasus, this dog seems to be reacting to something that's not quite subtle. Take a look. A woman is giving an interview on camera. In the background, it looks like a dog gets pushed by some kind of unseen force. While it's possible it's jumping out of the way of something on the ground, it certainly looks like something invisible is shoving the dog. So is this dog reacting to something we can't see? There have been numerous accounts of dogs behaving oddly before an earthquake hits or becoming agitated for no apparent reason. Some believe they're picking up on vibrations that humans can't feel. There's also been reports of animals sensing when someone's about to have a seizure or suffer from some other kind of medical emergency. In these cases, it's thought that the animal's reacting to a change in the person's scent or body language. However, in this footage, it's quite clear the dog's reacting to something a little more forceful. So what do you think's going on here? I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. And do you think our pets can sense the supernatural or not? Share your theories with one another in the comments. Our last clip of the day is truly bizarre. It was uploaded to Twitter by user Hustus Michael. Take a look. The clip seems to have been captured in an unknown part of Russia. The camera holder shows a tree that appears to have been thrust right through the middle of a car. We can see it from the bottom and top, and both angles show that the car's been impaled by the tree. Judging by the urgency of those nearby and the camera holder himself, it's as though this incident is fresh, and that the car has only just become stuck on the tree. Stranger still, the tree's protruding through the driver's side of the car, yet the owner of the vehicle doesn't seem to be around. It's almost as though the car fell from the air and got skewered by the tree. But at one point we see the top of the tree and its foliage is completely intact, indicating the car didn't fall from somewhere higher up, like perhaps an adjacent building, as some viewers suggested. So how does one explain this bizarre incident? So far, no one's been able to come up with a plausible explanation as to how the tree managed to impale the car like this. Very keen to hear your theories on this one. Let me know in the comments down below. It always pays to be aware of your surroundings. This terrifying video uploaded to YouTube by Inside Edition shows what could happen if you aren't on your guard. A New York woman was walking home from work in the wee hours of the morning when she noticed a stranger lurking near the entrance to her apartment building. What happens next will make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
As you can see, the man follows her into the building. Security footage from a camera near the woman's door shows the frightening moment she tries desperately to unlock her door. Then, just as she steps inside her apartment, we see the man come running around the corner. He reaches for the door just as she manages to push it closed. However, the nightmare doesn't end there. The man remains outside the door for several more minutes, knocking and repeatedly demanding that she open the door.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thankfully, the wise woman kept her door tightly locked and the authorities were soon alerted. When you want to get home at the end of a long day, nothing's more frustrating than a traffic jam. But what if the holdup was not from a long line of cars, but rather a single person? In this video by Viral Hog, we see footage that was captured from the driver's seat of a car late one evening. What appears at first to just be an ordinary man soon becomes rather unnerving, as we see him staring at the car from beneath the brim of his hat.
I'm on Ocean Parkway between X and Y. Just driving down.
According to the driver, the man suddenly walked out in front of the vehicle, then refused to let him pass.
And this guy out of nowhere in the middle of the street goes right in front of my car.
We see the driver as he backs up the car. The man then takes a few slow steps forward, only moving when the car does. The driver attempts to go around him, but the man moves to the side to block his path.
I want to try to go through. Look at that. You see that? You see that?
Eventually, the driver parks the car and waits for the police to arrive. He calls out to the man asking if he needs something. However, the man doesn't respond. He just continues to stand in front of the car, staring creepily. After a few minutes, the police arrive on the scene. Even now, the man seems to take no notice, still fixated on the vehicle. He's handcuffed and taken away from the scene. So what do you think this man was doing? Some have speculated that he was under the influence of drugs. Whatever the reason for this bizarre behavior, there's no denying that the whole situation is freaky. When you're stuck in traffic, there's little you can do except wait for it to begin to move again. In this creepy clip shared to YouTube by WRTV Indianapolis, take a look at what can happen while your vehicle remains stationary.
Stop!
The footage was captured on a cell phone by a woman stopped in Avon, Indiana. In the beginning of the clip, we see a man exit a dark car that's alongside the woman's vehicle. Strangely, the man appears to be recording the woman on his cell phone as he approaches the car's window. Suddenly, things go from creepy to terrifying as the man approaches the passenger side door. Thankfully, the door's locked. However, he continues trying to open it, likely trying to intimidate the woman. She yells for him to stop, and he eventually returns to his car. Meanwhile, other motorists can be heard honking their horns at him to move his vehicle out of the way. Luckily, the woman who captured this footage had the presence of mind to lock her doors and film the ordeal on her cell phone to later assist the police with their inquiries. This footage certainly serves as a stark reminder to always keep your car doors locked while you're stationary in traffic. You never know what you might come across while driving down a quiet country road. Hopefully you'll never end up in a situation like the woman in this video from Viral Hog. In the clip, we see the view from the woman's dashboard camera as she records the scenic drive. As the car rounds the bend, we can see that her passage is blocked by a van. It soon becomes apparent that several men are unloading junk from the back of the van onto the side of the road. The woman honks her horn, then winds down her window and begins berating them for illegally dumping the rubbish.
What do you think you're doing? It's illegal dumping rubbish. What do you think you're doing?
This is fine.
The men don't appear to be too concerned. That is until they notice the dashboard camera. Watch what happens once they realise they're being filmed.
The camera! The camera! Give me your camera!
Get off!
Get off!
Get off!
The camera!
Get off! Get off! Good for God's sake!
One of the men leaps onto the hood of the car, holding on for several seconds as the woman reverses the vehicle. Viewers of the video have applauded the woman for her courage in confronting the criminals, as well as her amazing driving skills while in reverse.
Good for God's sake!
But what do you think? Was it wise of the woman to call out to the men, or should she have sought an alternative route once she saw the van was blocking the road? Most people expect to feel safe leaving their house in the broad light of day. However, as you can see in the following footage uploaded to YouTube by Global News, even the daylight hours aren't a strong enough deterrent for some creepy people. The footage was captured at around 5:30 PM by a woman in Vancouver, Canada, as she was making a quick trip to the store. She claims that she noticed a strange man walking close behind her. She stepped off the path to let him pass. However, he kept following her. Wisely, she took out her phone and began recording. We can see the man, whose face is covered by a mask, following the woman for some time. Eventually, she reaches a local skate park, where she asks a group of strangers if she can wait with them until the man leaves.
Hey, do you mind if I sit with you guys? This guy's literally been following me in circles
Yeah, that's cool.
for like 40 minutes and I've been recording it.
One of the Good Samaritans then confronts the stalker, who soon leaves. The woman says that in retrospect, she probably should have phoned the police, but in the stress of the moment, her priority was getting somewhere safe and staying ahead of her pursuer. She also noted that she's heard from people that the man has been in the area quite a bit and that she's positive she'll run into him again. The brazen way in which the man follows the woman is certainly alarming, especially seeing it during the day. This next video has been floating around the internet for quite some time now, but no list of creepy people filmed in real life would be complete without it. It was uploaded to YouTube by DMV Hoods ND News Media. This footage was actually recorded by rapper Boss Lucci and others as they were driving around in a car at night. As they're driving around the dimly lit streets, they notice that someone seems to be chasing the car. Take a look.
World star!
At first, it's difficult to get a clear look at the person, but they appear to be running at an incredible speed. The group drives around the block, attempting to get a better look at the man. They soon spot him again, and he almost immediately begins to chase the car once more. This time, the camera holder is able to get a better view of him as he runs towards the vehicle. Incredibly, the man somehow seems to be able to keep up with the car. Initially, the men in the car are more amused than scared at the strange person chasing them through the streets. However, there does appear to be a moment just before they speed away from the man where they seem genuinely concerned. Here it is in slow motion as he approaches the vehicle. His eyes glow in the dark, and he doesn't appear to be wearing any clothes. So how is it this man can be running so fast? Would love to hear theories about this crazy video in the comments down below. The story behind this last video on our list is truly shocking. Through an app, a father from Oklahoma discovered that his teenage daughter was having an inappropriate chat with a 33-year-old man who was known to the family. Once the father learned that the two had planned to meet up in real life, he decided to pose as his daughter online and lure the man into their backyard. The security footage seen here uploaded to CBS 17's YouTube channel begins by showing the man wandering through the darkness. He cautiously looks around before attempting to open the zipper on the tent. Little does the man know the girl's father, along with his two sons, are waiting for the man to arrive. The father comes bursting into view, tackling the man to the ground. He's quickly followed by his sons, who help the father restrain the man with zip ties until the police can arrive to formally arrest him. The man denied any wrongdoing, claiming he was only there to talk with the girl. Somehow, I don't think anyone believed him. We'll leave you with this epic freeze frame of the pose the father takes as he leaps from the porch.
A gente vai entrar, já chegamos.
When popular TikToker Natalia Valente decided to explore an abandoned asylum with a group of friends, she captured the adventure on camera.
Entramos. Gente do céu. Tipo, tem muita coisa ainda. O clima aqui é bem pesado, bem mesmo.
As the group make their way around the property to the old morgue, the camera holder inadvertently films something genuinely creepy. See if you can spot it.
Os outros lados, que é bem escondido dela rosa, que é onde o povo ficava, tipo, real presaço. Bom, a gente tá indo agora pro necrotério. Eu tô, tipo, agora eu tô com medo. Agora eu tô com medo, amiga. Olha isso.
There appears to be several ghostly-looking figures watching the group from the broken windows
O povo
above.
ficava, tipo, real presaço.
While their appearance is brief, if you slow the footage down, the figures seem to have blank, zombie-like expressions on their faces. However, despite their rather creepy appearance, it was suggested that they might actually just be some homeless people who were checking out the noises below. This certainly could be the case, but even so, the fact that no one in the group seemed to notice them as they kept exploring the facility is quite eerie on its own. These people might have been following them from the shadows throughout their entire exploration.
Olha isso!
So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Are the mysterious figures homeless people? Or does the footage really show the ghosts of this long-abandoned asylum? Lin Rito is a TikToker who frequently updates his audience on mysterious and bizarre disturbances that he's been experiencing around his home. These disturbances seem to center around his bathroom, as we can see in this first video that's already amassed more than 67 million views.
Desde hace meses. Con esto yo convivo hace meses. Siempre que grabo.
Someone seems to be knocking on his bathroom door.
Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz. Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz.
The voice calls out to him as the door handle frantically moves.
Si querés lastimarme, salí y lastimame ahora. Ya.
The clip is in Spanish, but it seems that the voice is claiming to be someone named Daniel. However, the TikToker keeps repeating that you are not Daniel. That is not your voice.
Vos no sos Daniel. Vos no sos Daniel, esa no es tu voz.
He then goes on to say that Daniel left the country months ago.
Daniel se fue hace meses del país. Vos no sos Daniel.
He finally enters the room. He frantically searches around, but is unable to find any trace of whatever was making the noise.
Si no puedo vivir.
Scared and confused, the TikToker exits the house and manages to catch a glimpse of something or someone moving past the glass pane of another door.
Ya no puedo. Yo no tengo más miedo.
However, just like before, when he opens the door and enters the room, there's nothing there.
Oh, si no puedo vivir. Si no puedo seguir.
In this next video, the TikToker seems to have noticed something just outside of his window.
Le veo la cara de un nene. Es muy chiquitito.
He searches the area.
Sí, loco. Sí, pero se vio clara, no sé si...
And suddenly, he spots this.
Claro. Loco, se está prendiendo y apagando la luz. ¡La concha! No, amigo, no.
There appears to be something in his bathroom. The light flickers on and off.
No, amigo, sí.
Then, as he gets closer, we get a better look at the mysterious figure.
No, amigo, sí. No, la concha de su madre.
The TikToker then enters the house and searches the bathroom. But the result is the same as before. There's nothing there.
No hay nadie acá. Como ven, realmente no hay nadie.
Lin Rito then decides to set up a camera in his bedroom in an attempt to capture more evidence on film. For the first few seconds, nothing too out of the ordinary seems to happen. Suddenly, however, he's awoken by a creepy tapping sound coming from the bathroom. Cautiously, he looks inside, but again, nothing. In this video, we can hear the same tapping sound once again.
Esos son los ruidos que se escuchan en el patio.
He ventures outside looking for the source of the sounds.
Benjamin, te quedas aquí. Estoy escuchando ruidos desde el galpón.
However, it seems to stop as soon as he starts searching. Suddenly his dog is alerted to something. The TikToker follows and catches this on camera. Appears to be the same face he saw earlier. A tennis ball then mysteriously bounces across the yard. And when he looks back, the creepy face can no longer be seen through the window. This is definitely an ongoing saga. Lean Rito posts frequent updates of the spooky goings-on his TikTok account, and it's well worth checking out. I'll leave some links in the description box down below. Check it out.
Déjame tranquilo.
This next clip is super unnerving to say the least. It was uploaded to TikTok by user Nicholas Lauteru, who captured it from his car. Take a look. We can see what appears to be a woman pacing back and forth. Yet as she does so, she seems to move with an unnatural gliding motion.
No es normal eso.
Her bizarre behaviour continues for a whole 2 minutes and 42 seconds, which by itself is creepy enough. However, as the video continues, her pacing appears to get faster. As you can see by the pedestrian who walks past and the intermittent vehicles in the area, the footage hasn't been sped up at all.
No es normal eso.
Yet the figure in the window keeps pacing at what seems like a supernatural speed. There's no telling how long she actually kept the movement up for either, as the video ends with her still pacing back and forth. What do you think's going on in this strange video? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next video was uploaded to TikTok by user Dreadlim21. As she lies in bed with her sister, she begins filming her dog, who's nestled up between the two of them. However, it seems that this TikToker managed to inadvertently capture something rather unnerving in the video. See if you can spot it. Just as she turns the camera, there's a ghostly looking face down by the foot of the bed. When you slow the footage down, you can see that the face looks pale and gaunt and is only visible for a split second. So what do you think this TikToker has caught on camera? Watch the video again and let me know what you think this is in the comments section down below.
You know, I'm the only one. Bruh.
VCT is a TikToker who's captured a series of bizarre occurrences that have occurred in the convenience store where he works. Take a look at what he's caught on camera.
Man. Oh my plane.
One of the refrigerator doors seemingly swings open all by itself.
Come on, man. Oh my plane.
However, when he goes to take a closer look, he captures some sort of dark shape on camera. As there's supposedly no one else in the store, he quickly runs into the fridge.
There's nobody.
Yet when he searches, there appears to be nothing there.
Yeah, bro. Come on, where you at? Like, come on. Bro, you gonna sit here and show yourself in front of me.
The poster decides to leave his camera filming in the store in an effort to capture more creepy activity, and it isn't long before we see the door in the back storeroom moving. Suddenly, a chair from the office eerily wheels into view. The poster soon re-enters the store and after noticing the chair out of place, searches the area,
Oh, that chair.
but is unable to find any explanation for the mysterious movement.
Nobody's in here. Nobody's in the back room. Nobody's behind the door. Nobody's here.
In this last video, the poster is alerted to a strange sound coming from the storeroom.
I'm hearing this door and there's stuff going on in the back. See, man, that's the stuff I'm talking about.
It's here that dark shadow shows itself once more.
See, man, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, bro, and then I see something. Like, bro, and then I see something. Yo, if there's anybody in here, you need to leave. So
Then, as the poster's about to enter the storeroom, the trolley in front of him begins to move.
So if there's anybody here, go. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know. What was that, bro?
It seems that this series of disturbances is enough to send him running from the store.
Yo, anybody in here? Bro. Nah, I'm out. I'm out.
So what do you make of these videos? Could this store be haunted by a pesky poltergeist? Or is there something else going on here? Let your theories rip and share them with one another in the comments down below. Recently, rumours began swirling around the internet that these two individuals were emissaries of the devil, sent to Earth to harm those who seek peace. And that if you encounter them, you should run away as far as possible. The truth, however, is very different, yet still oddly creepy. They are the Goddess Boys from the TikTok account RJ Chumbly, a duo who dress up in costume for the enjoyment of their audience. This video, with the description "We're human, we promise," was uploaded as part of the Uncanny Valley Challenge, a recent challenge that swept across social media.
What? No, I am a real person. Maybe we have a bad connection. I'm sorry about that. I am a real person.
The Uncanny Valley is a concept in robotics and 3D computer animation that describes the unsettling feeling people experience when a humanoid object closely resembles a human, but is not quite lifelike. This phenomenon was first identified by Japanese roboticist Masahiro Mori back in 1970. Mori observed that as robots become more human-like, they become increasingly appealing to humans, up to a point. When the likeness is very close but still imperfect, it causes discomfort and eeriness, a dip in the graph of familiarity versus human likeness, which is termed the Uncanny Valley. The eerie sensation is believed to arise because the almost human features trigger a cognitive dissonance in observers. This discomfort can be linked to various psychological factors, such as the disruption of expectations or an evolutionary response to potential threats. Love to hear your thoughts on this curious phenomenon. Does the Uncanny Valley effect creep you out? If so, how does it make you feel? Let me know in the comments down below. This next video, uploaded to Reddit by user ShotOccasion4294, appears to have captured something super strange. Two large ships look as though they're floating above the horizon. While the site looks otherworldly, the explanation is likely to be a phenomenon known as Fata Morgana, a form of mirage visible in the narrow band just above the horizon. This optical illusion occurs due to the bending of light rays as they pass through layers of air at different temperatures. Typically seen over large bodies of water or deserts, a Fata Morgana can cause objects on the horizon, such as boats or distant land, to appear distorted, elevated, or even stacked. So, while the bizarre appearance seen in this video has likely been solved, for those unfamiliar with this natural phenomenon, the sight of two large ships hovering in the air would likely give you a rather eerie surprise. Our first clip of the day was shared to TikTok by user Orchid Studio TX back in April of 2023. Since it was posted, the clip has racked up over 3.4 million views, with commenters scrambling to make sense of the strange footage. Take a look. The door just swings open. Some commenters even claim you can see the interior locks moving before the door swings open. The eerie CCTV footage was uploaded by a Houston-based stationary entrepreneur who typically posts business-related content. Short of it being a prank, no other plausible explanation has been put forth, and the poster is still just as baffled as ever. A woman on TikTok named Katiana Ortiz posted a video showing her and her friends wandering around late at night near the Colorado Street Bridge in Pasadena, California. Built in 1912, the Colorado Street Bridge is infamous for numerous deaths over the years, casting a dark shadow over its historical significance. Katiana, who admits she was drunk with her friends at 3 in the morning when the video was recorded, likely didn't expect to encounter anything strange that night. However, if you watch and listen carefully, you'll notice something quite eerie taking place. Although faint, there's a whisper in the background that sounds like someone saying, "Please come back." Since Katiana doesn't react to it, it's likely she didn't hear it at the time and only noticed it later when reviewing the footage. One commenter shared a chilling story. "One time I went there with my sister, and a couple of nights later she woke up in the middle of the night and asked if I heard a woman asking, 'Where's my baby?' After doing some research, they discovered that a woman had died in an accident near the bridge while her child managed to survive." So what do you think? Could the whispered words, "Please come back," be related to one of the tragic incidents that happened in the area? Or are people reading too much into the clip? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below. Several years ago, a woman named Soph Clayton sent TikTok and Instagram into a frenzy of speculation with a series of eerie videos. It all began when Soph posted a spooky update while babysitting at a friend's place one evening.
What is that?
While settling in, she noticed some rather eerie decorations around the house.
It's so creepy! It's freaking me out. Is this real hair? Oh my god, and look.
Soon, she discovers another one in a different room.
Oh my gosh! It's a boy this time. Why would you look at that? Why would anyone have this in their house? Honestly, it's the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
The caption to the clip reads, "Has anyone heard of timeout dolls before? WTF, so creepy." Timeout dolls, also known as corner dolls or pouting dolls, are designed to resemble children in timeout, standing in a corner or against a wall. These dolls are often used in home decor and are made to look as if they're pouting or sulking. The tradition of these dolls began decades ago, becoming a nostalgic and somewhat unsettling decoration in many homes. Many people in the comments section agreed, dredging up chilling memories of their grandparents having them littered eerily around their homes. As if the dolls weren't creepy enough, in a follow-up vlog, Soph inadvertently catches something eerie on camera.
Guys, guess who I am?
Something seems to move in the mirror. While Soph doesn't notice this movement initially, she soon begins to suspect something creepy is happening around the home. She starts questioning if one of the dolls is now in a different position. Later, the lights in the home begin to flicker.
And then the light starts going insane. Let me show you. Okay, wait for it, because it was literally just happening a second ago.
That's when something else happens.
Max? Better not be out of bed.
It can be hard to spot at first, but a small figure appears to dash past the couch. It all becomes a bit too much for Soph to handle, and she decides to leave the house.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get him and go, because it's really freaking me out.
It's no surprise that these videos went viral, capturing the imagination and fears of millions of people. However, the truth behind them is just as fascinating. It later became apparent that these clips are a part of a staged short film titled Time Out, created by British filmmaker Ethan Evans. Interestingly, the participants in this project recall their own grandparents using timeout dolls, adding a nostalgic yet creepy layer to the narrative. Thankfully then, this eerie scenario is purely fictional, yet timeout dolls are genuinely a thing. So let me know, have you ever heard of a timeout doll, or does anyone in your family own one?
It's so creepy! It's freaking me out. Is this real hair? Oh my god, and look.
Several years ago, a woman who goes by the username Liz is Sleeping shared her eerie experience over on Reddit, claiming to have captured a ghostly figure standing at her front door using Google Maps. She believes this sighting substantiates her long-held suspicions of living with a paranormal presence. The woman described various unsettling encounters with the alleged ghost, including eerie audio recordings and videos of objects moving all on their own. Despite her belief in paranormal activity, she acknowledges the difficulty in capturing definitive proof, given her lack of professional equipment and the sporadic nature of the occurrences. The image sparked a mix of reactions online. Some users found the figure creepy and reminiscent of ghostly characters from pop culture. Others, however, were more skeptical. Some suggested it might be a trick of the light, chalk marks, or a piece of furniture creating an optical illusion. Despite the various explanations, the debate over the mysterious figure continues. While some see it as undeniable proof of the supernatural, others remain unconvinced.
Is it true that when you were on The Conjuring that you got like physical stuff happened to you?
Actress Joey King recently opened up on the Drew Barrymore show about a chilling experience she had while filming the 2013 horror movie The Conjuring. King, who was just 12 years old at the time, developed a mysterious blood disorder, that required daily hospital visits.
I developed this bizarre, rare, out-of-nowhere blood disorder, and basically my body, like all the red platelets from my body were like drained. They were just like gone.
Remarkably, once filming wrapped up and she returned home, her condition mysteriously vanished.
So I had to, every day before work and after work, go to the hospital, get my blood taken, and then all of a sudden I got home and I've never had a problem with my blood since.
This strange episode has led many to speculate about the possibility of a curse associated with the film's production.
Like, don't you think that's crazy?
King's experience isn't an isolated incident in the world of horror movies. The notion of cursed film sets has long been a topic of fascination and fear. Many point to the demonic nature of these films as a possible cause of the bizarre and often tragic events that occurred during and after production. The 1973 horror classic The Exorcist is infamous for its alleged curse. Before filming even began, strange problems plagued the set. A catastrophic fire destroyed much of the set, and one of the actors died shortly after filming. Several cast members sustained life-altering injuries, adding to the eerie atmosphere surrounding the film's production. The Nun, directed by Corinne Hardy, is another film shrouded in supernatural lore. Hardy claimed to have had his first supernatural experience while shooting a scene in a Romanian fortress. He described seeing what he assumed were local crew members sitting behind him in a dark cell, only to find no one was there when he turned around. This unsettling experience added to the film's already creepy reputation. The Poltergeist trilogy from the 1980s is perhaps the most infamous for its alleged curse. The use of real human skeletons in the first film is often cited as the reason behind a series of tragic events. 4 cast members died before the final film's release, including Heather O'Rourke, the young girl who played Carol Ann. Dominique Dunn, another cast member, was tragically murdered by an ex-boyfriend. The deaths of Julian Beck and Will Sampson, who appeared in the sequels, further fueled rumours of a curse. Additionally, actor Lou Perryman was murdered in his home, and Richard Lawson narrowly survived a plane crash. The recurring theme in these stories is the concept of demonic possession or evil presences. The idea that these films could be cursed is fueled by the strange and often tragic events that occur, leading many to believe in a supernatural influence. While skeptics may argue that these incidents are mere coincidences, the sheer number of them across different film sets is enough to give anyone pause. So are these films truly cursed? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's a quick and strange one uploaded to TikTok by user Velvet Ant Films. It's some CCTV footage that shows something rather odd. As the car passes, the man in the foreground appears to vanish. Unfortunately, as is often the case with these odd little clips, there's little to no accompanying info, so we can't dig any deeper. So for now, this bizarre sighting will have to remain a mystery. Throughout the history of cryptozoology, few stories are as bizarre and compelling as that of Albert Ostman, a Canadian prospector who claimed he was abducted by a Sasquatch and held captive for 6 days. This extraordinary event purportedly occurred near Toba Inlet, British Columbia in 1924. Ostman's tale, which he kept secret for over 3 decades, has become a legendary account among Bigfoot enthusiasts and skeptics alike. Albert Ostman, a seasoned lumberjack and woodsman, ventured into the remote forests of British Columbia for a vacation in 1924. Despite having heard local stories of man-beasts roaming the woods, Ostman was a skeptic. However, his skepticism was challenged when he experienced an encounter that would haunt him for the rest of his life. According to Ostman, while sleeping one evening, a Sasquatch purportedly lifted him up while he was still in his sleeping bag and carried him through the rugged terrain for approximately 3 hours. When Ostman was finally put down, he found himself on a plateau, surrounded by a family of 4 Sasquatches, 2 adults and 2 children. One of the adults was reported to be around 8 feet tall. For 6 days, Ostman claimed he was held captive by the Sasquatch family. Despite the unusual circumstances, Ostman said the creatures didn't do any harm. He observed their behaviour and daily routines. The female Sasquatch was noted for washing and stacking leaves, while the family provided him with sweet-tasting grass to eat. Ostman, who had a gun with him, chose not to use it, reasoning that the creatures hadn't shown any aggression towards him. His captivity came to an end when he used a clever trick to incapacitate the large male Sasquatch by feeding him some snuff, which made the creature groggy and allowed Ostman to escape. Ostman remained silent about his extraordinary experience for over 3 decades, fearing ridicule and disbelief. It wasn't until 1957, when Sasquatch stories started gaining media attention, that he decided to share his own account with a local newspaper, The Province. His story quickly captured the public imagination, adding fuel to the growing Bigfoot legend. Despite the sensational nature of Ostman's story, it faced significant skepticism. Critics point out the long delay before he made his experience public, suggesting it might be fabrication. Skeptic Joe Nickel has described the account as more likely the result of imagination than of recollection. Primatologist John Napier also expressed doubts, particularly regarding the limited food resources available to sustain such large creatures in the area. Bigfoot researcher Peter Byrne, while intrigued by the story, has stated he can't fully accept it without more concrete evidence. This sentiment reflects a broader skepticism within the scientific community, which often requires more substantial proof before accepting such extraordinary claims.
You can see the top of that mountain. It's humongous.
In January 2019, the tranquil foothills of northeast Provo, Utah became the center of intrigue and speculation. A curious video surfaced showing what many believe to be the elusive Sasquatch, popularly known as Bigfoot. Captured on January 2nd, the video shows an imposing figure moving up the mountainside.
Okay, seriously, look how big it is. He's just chilling.
For local hunter Austin Craig and his companions, this wasn't just another mountain dweller. The sheer size and movement of the creature led them to believe this wasn't human.
I don't think it is a human. I think it's a Sasquatch. Because look, he's on the mountain, but look how huge he is.
To them, this wasn't just any creature, it was something exceptional.
He's humongous. It's that black thing right over that second peak of that house. He's just standing there, but he's huge.
Austin later shared his insights with Newsflare, admitting that while many might find the existence of Bigfoot in today's age improbable, it's far from impossible. With this mindset, he believes such sightings warrant deeper exploration. In their quest for answers, the group decided to venture up the mountain, hoping to find any traces or signs of the mysterious creature.
Well, whatever it was that was climbing up here, we've concluded that it was a very nimble giant. Because it's not easy to climb this very steep, snowy mountain.
This is very steep up here.
Yeah, it's really steep. Lots of snow. Not a lot of firm footholds or handholds.
No. But they just seem to be like waltzing through.
Yeah. The video we saw, somebody was just traipsing on up.
What they encountered were subtle disturbances in the snow and certain areas suggesting something might have been dragged.
So I'm seeing something that is not deer tracks anymore. We're trying to determine what it is. Almost looks like somebody was dragging something up or down the mountain.
Although these findings were inconclusive, they added another layer to the strange incident.
Yeah, all over. And there's a spot where it looks like something was being dragged along. I think somebody was sliding down at their butt at one point.
Oh, interesting.
The sighting has left more questions than answers. Is the Utah mountainside home to the legendary Bigfoot? Or is it just another case of mistaken identity?
I don't think it is a human. I think it's a Sasquatch. Because look, he's on the mountain, way far back on the mountain. But look how huge he is.
On October 14, 2023, Facebook user Val St. Louis captured a moment that sent shivers down the spines of many. At exactly 10:54, her home security camera documented an ordinary scene turned extraordinary, reigniting debates about the paranormal. First, we see Val relaxing on the couch. However, things start to turn a little eerie. Watch. Objects begin moving around the house. The palpable tension and fear are evident as Val promptly vacates the room, clearly rattled by the unexplained events. In her post, Val lamented the persistent and escalating disturbances she's faced over the years, hinting that she might soon be compelled to abandon her home. She also reached out to her online community for advice on purging the unsettling energies she believes pervades her space. It seems that Val isn't alone in her perceptions. An old acquaintance, Kira M, chimed in with her own experiences in the same house long before Val moved in. Kira recalled witnessing toys spontaneously activating and described an overwhelming oppressive presence that seemed to hang in the air. Many sympathetic commenters offered potential remedies, suggesting that Val might smudge her home with sage or cedar in an attempt to cleanse and neutralize any lingering malevolent energies. The central question remains, however, is Val's video genuine evidence of a haunted home, or can these unsettling events be rationally explained? Only time will tell. In an unexpected twist, a KFC outlet in Mexico has become the focal point of intense online speculation after a mystifying event was captured on its CCTV system. The footage, which has sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide, was brought to the limelight by TikTok user Alo Duscuro by Joan. The video begins ordinarily enough, featuring an employee cleaning the restaurant after hours. However, the scene swiftly takes a chilling turn. In the span of mere moments, the employee is abruptly yanked to the ground and then dragged across the floor, seemingly pulled by an invisible entity. But the eerie video isn't the sole source of the store's newfound notoriety. Both staff members and customers have divulged their own unsettling experiences at this particular KFC branch. Numerous accounts describe an unshakable feeling of being watched by unseen eyes. Some have even reported an intangible touch, resembling a hand grazing their shoulders. Given the array of peculiar incidents and testimonies, the inevitable question looms: is this Mexican KFC outlet a hotspot for the supernatural? Or perhaps the Colonel is taking revenge for someone leaking his secret recipe for his 11 herbs and spices. A recent photo shared by Reddit user CherryApple89 has caused a stir in the online community, leaving many puzzled and a little bit unnerved. The photo, taken during a glamping trip in the UK, was meant to capture a serene moment among friends around a campfire. However, it seems the group had an unexpected and transparent guest. The picture depicts the group enjoying their evening, when, at the centre, there appears to be a translucent humanoid figure. This ghostly presence, notably cloaked in a hood, is indistinct and lacks any solid details, making it all the more eerie. What makes the image even more perplexing is the OP's assertion that their stepmother, the photographer, was confident she knew everyone present at the gathering. The group was exclusive, with only a small circle of friends having booked the glamping facilities for their trip. The mysterious hooded figure then was not part of their invite list. So then, what's been caught on camera here? Could it really be a ghost? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A seemingly ordinary day in a shop in Isabela Province, Philippines took an unexpected turn when an inanimate object appeared to come to life. Shopkeeper Marie Grace Tomei Ramos was simply going about her duties sweeping the store's floor when something strange happened. Watch. The unexpected movement, caught on CCTV footage dated August 10, has since generated considerable curiosity and debate. Upon hearing the sound of the chair moving, a surprised Ramos turned to her colleague, who was preoccupied with slicing vegetables at the time, and asked if he had caused the chair to shift. His equally bewildered response prompted the duo to consult the shop's security footage. The chair indeed seemed to move without any visible external force. The incident resonates in a country where the supernatural is deeply intertwined with cultural beliefs. The Philippines, being a predominantly Catholic nation, holds teachings about the existence of souls and an afterlife in high regard. Furthermore, the nation's rich tapestry of mythological tales adds another layer to the beliefs about spirits and unexplained phenomena. While there are always skeptics quick to dismiss such incidents as mere coincidence or trickery, many Filipinos might see this unexplained event as yet another testament to the mysteries of the unseen world. Could it be a playful spirit, an unsolved mystery, or just a random occurrence? Whatever the explanation, the moving chair in Ramos's shop has surely added a curious chapter to the annals of local lore. Dave Keller recently stirred the curiosity of paranormal enthusiasts when he posted an unsettling photo to the Ghosts of London Facebook page. The image, taken at the Sachs-covered bridge in Gettysburg, appears to show something more than just the historic structure. Keller's caption read, "Took this picture of the Sachs-covered bridge at Gettysburg. There was no one on the bridge when I took this picture." At a casual glance, the photo might seem like a typical nighttime shot of the bridge. However, upon closer inspection, and especially after brightening the image, one can discern what looks like legs and feet to the left-hand side. It's as if someone's sitting there, even though Keller insists the bridge was empty. Gettysburg is no stranger to the tales of the supernatural. The town was the site of one of the bloodiest battles of the American Civil War, with more than 50,000 soldiers killed, wounded, captured, or missing over the course of the three-day battle in July 1863. Given the sheer magnitude of loss and emotional trauma associated with the place, many believe that Gettysburg is home to spirits still wandering its fields and landmarks. Over the years, numerous ghostly sightings and strange occurrences have been reported, from phantom regiments marching to disembodied voices and unexplained sounds. Sachs-covered bridge, specifically, is steeped in its own tales of the eerie. Built in 1854, it played a crucial role during the battle, being used by both Confederate and Union armies. Some say that after the battle, 3 Confederate deserters were hanged from the bridge's trusses, which might explain some of the alleged paranormal activity. Sightings of apparitions, strange mists, and even the sounds of ghostly footsteps have been reported by visitors. Considering the tragic events and the countless souls who met their fate in Gettysburg, one has to wonder, could Dave Keller's photo be capturing a lingering spirit, a residual energy imprint from the days when the battlefield echoed with the sounds of cannon fire and the cries of fallen soldiers? While skeptics might search for more tangible explanations, believers will see the image as another piece in the vast puzzle of Gettysburg's haunted heritage. Whatever one's stance, the haunting allure of Gettysburg's past remains undeniable. Surrey, UK, known for its picturesque landscapes and historical significance, might just have a new ghostly claim to fame. Residents of Flat 7 on Ivy Lane have been grappling with mysterious occurrences for months, pushing the limits of their skepticism. Doors mysteriously swinging open and shut, household objects having a mind of their own, and eerie noises echoing in the silence of the night have all become commonplace in the apartment. But while stories of such ghostly encounters abound in folklore, capturing tangible proof is another matter. The Flat 7 residents learned this the hard way when their attempts to film these supernatural events with their phones led to nothing but blurry images and frustration. Every occurrence seemed to dodge their recording attempts, leaving them with no evidence of their unsettling experiences. But determination can be a driving force. Deciding to up their game, the residents invested in an infrared CCTV home camera system, setting it up in their kitchen, a hotspot for much of the mysterious activity. Take a look at what the camera has caught. To their astonishment, the recorded footage clearly shows a kitchen drawer sliding open with no human intervention. Quick to share their uncanny discovery, they uploaded the video to TikTok under the handle Flat7Ghost. As word spread and curiosity grew, the video skyrocketed in views. Fans, ghost enthusiasts and skeptics alike now regularly tune in, eager for the next episode of Flat 7's ghostly saga. The question that lingers in the minds of many is whether this apartment in Surrey is genuinely haunted. Is it the spirit of a past resident, a mere prank, or perhaps some unexplained natural phenomenon? With the CCTV now actively rolling, only time will determine if Flat 7 on Ivy Lane joins the ranks of the UK's most haunted dwellings. Whatever the answer, it's undeniable that the apartment's residents have captured the imagination of many, adding a thrilling chapter to Surrey's rich tapestry of tales. These first two videos were posted to the TikTok account Hotel Juchi Tepec, a channel run by a hotel in Mexico. In the first clip, the camera holder says that she was told that a person could be seen in room number 30, despite the fact that it was vacated earlier that morning.
Y no hay nadie, yo misma fui a ventilar esa habitación. Y ahorita que voy pasando por acá me doy cuenta que si es cierto se ve.
There appears to be something visible.
¿Quién se estuviera asomando en la ventana?
However, it could just simply be a reflection or an object inside of the room, not necessarily a person.
Y sigue ahí viéndose.
To be sure, the camera holder decides to take a closer look. Keep an eye on the window.
Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos.
There now appears to be a strange face peering through the glass.
Unos ojos. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
Still not convinced, the camera holder makes her way up the stairs. Yet this time, as she looks through the window, the face can no longer be seen.
Aquí ya no se ve nada, a lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz.
Just to be sure, the woman enters the room and searches the space.
Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña.
However, there doesn't seem to be anyone there.
Y aquí está la tele, donde estábamos, donde se supone que se veía, pero no se ve nada.
Suddenly, there's a loud bang.
Porque se ve... ¡Ah!
Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends, and we're left to wonder what it is that made the noise. Several people who have watched the clip have suggested the face in the window might simply be a case of pareidolia. Still, it seems strange that more than one person saw it. So what do you think it is? Is the mysterious face again? Let me know what you think it is in the comments down below.
Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld. It begins as the camera holder can be heard opening the door to a basement. By the way he's acting, it seems that something downstairs has somehow caught his attention. It's eerily quiet and the room is littered with toys. Most notably, several lifelike dolls. The man keeps searching the space but seems unable to locate whatever it was that originally caught his attention. He then turns to face a large mirror. Take a look at what happens.
Oh my... What are you doing there?
There's a little girl watching him from the stairs. After the man's initial shock, we can tell by his reaction that the girl is probably just his daughter.
What are you doing there? Who are you?
I got you good.
Oh yes you did.
The relieved man follows close behind. However, as he exits the basement, he turns back to take one final look down into the darkness. That's when his camera catches this. The ball on the stairs suddenly moves as if kicked by some sort of unseen force. The video then ends and we're left pondering what happened next. So it seems that maybe there was something strange going on in the man's basement after all. Let's hope everyone remains safe the next time they choose to venture down into this eerie basement. This video, which appears to be an excerpt of some security camera footage, was posted to TikTok by user DailyUTLRPD. The description mentions that it was captured in the middle of nowhere at an undisclosed facility. Take a look at what the camera's captured. The strange figure is only visible for a few seconds before we see a security guard emerge from the office to check it out. Then it appears as though the strange figure ascends into the sky in a rather ghost-like manner. The guard even seems to witness the bizarre incident and quickly returns to his office. As there's little information provided along with this video, it's difficult to know what it's really showing. The figure's appearance and disappearance certainly seems strange, but without further context, it's hard to know just who or what it is. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Was a ghost really caught on camera? Or is the figure's mysterious movements merely a trick of light and shadow? Love to hear your theories on this one down below.
Okay, watch this, y'all. This man...
In this clip, uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld, we see a rather creepy scene unfolding.
He constantly looking back, right? He's talking to somebody, right?
The security footage shows what looks like a guard talking to a person that isn't there.
Look, having a whole conversation with somebody, right? Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
First, he turns to talk to the person. Then he even stands up and appears to fist bump them.
Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
Next, the guard pulls out the chair next to him and looks as though he invites the invisible person to sit down.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
If you look closely, you can even see a shadow on the floor.
He dapped him off. You see that shadow? And then the shadow goes over here, and he pulling the chair out for him.
The security guard then appears to continue his conversation with this mysterious invisible entity.
He moved over talking to him and everything.
Several viewers thought that the guard must have been interacting with a ghost. Another said the video made her wonder if she too had ever unknowingly interacted with a spirit during the course of her life. Have you or someone you know ever experienced something similar? I'd love to hear your stories and experiences in the comments down below.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
Watch the beginning of this next clip and see if you can spot anything strange. About 3 seconds into this video, which was uploaded to Facebook by user Muhammad Hassan Javed, something appears to move towards the vehicle. While it's difficult to see at first, if you slow the footage down, the strange object's presence becomes more obvious. The OP notes that the footage was captured at their university, however they don't mention the location. So what do you make of this bizarre video? Does it really show something supernatural, or is there another explanation for the mysterious object? Until new information comes to hand, it seems that the true nature of whatever's been caught on camera here will have to remain a mystery. We recently received this video from a man named Rob Williams from Launceston in Cornwall, UK. The footage, which was captured by his home security system, seems to defy easy explanation. One evening, the poster received a notification on his phone, which is linked to his surveillance system, alerting him to check the footage. There appears to be a ghostly figure, transparent and slightly moving, stationed at the bottom of the stairs. The footage was so striking that even the news website The Daily Mirror picked up the story. The poster initially mistook it for a possibly intoxicated person, but a closer look revealed the figure's eerie transparency. Adding to the mystery, Rob's home is built on the site of an old hospital, which fuels speculation about the figure's true origins. Many have suggested that the apparition could be that of a nurse dressed in an old uniform. The poster asserts that his camera setup has been unchanged for years and he's never recorded anything similar to this, making this sighting particularly unsettling. The intrigue deepened when a self-proclaimed medium contacted Rob after the video began circulating online. She claims to have communicated with the spirit, identifying her as Helen, a kind-hearted nurse who supposedly worked at a hospital near Rob's home and passed away from influenza at the age of 36. According to the medium, Helen didn't want to intrude or cause alarm. She merely appeared briefly without intending to disturb. Rob, whose family has been open to the notion of the paranormal due to prior experiences, finds this explanation somewhat comforting. He remains vigilant for further unusual occurrences, but has not since encountered Helen or any other apparitions. This unsettling photo was captured by Martin Monaghan. Taken from above the abandoned Golf Hill School in Denniston, Glasgow, the image captures a ghost-like face peering through the skylight of the school's main hall. The poster describes the face as distinctly human, with clear features such as eyes, a nose, and a mouth visible through the glass. What makes this sighting even more unnerving is that access to these skylights is impossible without scaffolding. This isn't the first eerie encounter at this location either. The derelict school, which closed its doors back in 2007, is rumoured to be haunted by a young girl who roams its halls. In January 2020, social media buzzed with another image from the same school, showing what looks to be an old woman looking out from a window. These repeated sightings at the Goldfield School stir local legend and global curiosity alike. As the community continues to speculate about these ghostly appearances, one has to wonder, are these merely tricks of light or shadow, or could they be genuine manifestations of the school's spectral past? A security camera in a popular shopping mall in China has captured something eerie happening late at night, and many are calling it the work of a ghost. In June 2020, employees of the Chengdu Star City shopping mall came in to open for the morning when they discovered a pram had somehow moved its way to the middle of the room. At first, they suspected it may have been a burglar, so they checked the security feed to see what had happened. What they saw left them shocked. Take a look. It's late at night, long after all employees and customers have gone home, yet somehow the stroller wheels its way across the room. Toward the end of the clip, you can see the doll inside of the pram begin to move as well. Viewers have even noted that there appears to be some orbs flying around the room. But admittedly, this could just be dust in front of the camera's lens. Chinese folklore is filled with tales and beliefs about ghosts. In Chinese culture, ghosts are seen as the spirits of those who have not been properly laid to rest or have suffered injustice in life. These ghosts are often portrayed as dangerous and malevolent beings that can cause harm to the living. There are various types of ghosts in Chinese folklore, such as the hungry ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died without descendants to offer sacrifices. Then there's the vengeful ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died with unresolved grievances. To prevent harm from these ghosts, Chinese culture has many rituals and practices. One such practice is the Ghost Festival, which is held during the 7th lunar month. During this time, it's believed that the gates of the afterlife have opened up, allowing ghosts to roam the earth. People make offerings such as food and paper money to appease the ghosts and prevent them from causing harm. So has the Star City security camera really captured a ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this sighting in the comments down below. This next one was sent to us by one of our viewers, Linda McCarty. She says that it was taken in an old house that's been converted into an office space. One of the employees was getting ready to leave for the night and had their picture taken. They thought nothing of it and left for the night. However, when they reviewed the photo the next day, they couldn't quite believe what they were seeing. In the mirror, you can see a face in the background. The thing is, there was no one else in the building when this picture was taken, just the person posing and the person holding the camera. Creepier still, no one in the workplace can identify the face. They've never seen the person ever before. The face definitely has a creepy vibe. There's also a strange black shadow just in front of the face that has left some viewers questioning whether a shadow person has been caught on camera as well. Given that the employees were alone that evening and that no one in the office can identify the person, you can't help but wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here. imagine dying without ever seeing a woman. Devout monk Mikhailo Tolotos died in October 1938 at the age of 82, having never seen a person of the opposite sex. It's also reported that he never laid eyes on a car, a movie, or even an airplane. Born in 1856, Mikhailo's mother died just hours after giving birth. Historians aren't exactly sure how, but baby Mikhailo was abandoned on the steps of an old monastery in Mount Athos in northeastern Greece. He was raised a strict Eastern Orthodox Christian and is said to have never left the monastery. Mikhailo was revered among his monastic peers as a devout and humble servant of God, particularly because they knew he had never seen a woman. When he died in 1938, the Edinburgh Daily Courier ran an article on his life and achievements, and the world at large was stunned by this near impossible feat. It's believed no other person has ever achieved this in history. This next image was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user YogurtSoup619. The OP was playing with their younger brother on Christmas morning when they decided to take some photos of him playing with his toys. When they reviewed the photo, they couldn't quite explain what was captured. In the back, just over the young child's left shoulder, there appears to be a disembodied head. You can make out hair floating in mid-air. There was no one else in the room when this photo was taken, and the family has no way to explain the eerie presence. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other details to run with about this pic, so for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. How do you explain that eerie disembodied head? Is it Photoshop, a camera glitch, or something else entirely? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. This next one's a bit of a palate cleanser between the ghosts and ghouls. It has nothing to do with the paranormal at all, but it sure is out there. Take a look. This clip, which was uploaded to Instagram by bsb.prospects, shows a young boy hitting a few humdingers out the park, when suddenly the ball ricochets off the net and lands perfectly back on the tee. The kid rightly loses his mind and starts dancing around, pointing at the ball. Well, now, back to the ghosties. In August 2013, a security camera overlooking a busy roadway in Bangalore, India, captured something truly strange, and some viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Watch. It's after midnight when a strange white shape appears in the middle of the road. It moves slowly to the right, then stops, before several cars seem to pass right through it. Some viewers have suggested it looks like a woman wrapped in a white robe, noting that at times she even appears to cast a shadow, but then at other times seems to be completely transparent. The NH4 highway, which runs through Bangalore, has been home to some eerie and unsettling urban legends. Many drivers who use the road at night have reported seeing a woman dressed in a white sari pleading for a lift on the side of the highway. When a driver pulls over, the lady is said to disappear completely. However, when they pull away to drive off, she reappears laughing maniacally in their rearview mirror. Another notable ghost sighting is that of a woman who also wears a white sari that appears at dawn around Ulsor Lake. According to local law, anyone who dares look into her eyes will be cursed with 7 years of bad luck. Given that the figure in the security footage appears to be wearing white, many locals believe it's finally evidence of the ghostly woman that's been haunting Bangalore for decades. In November 2021, a local family in Singapore was shocked to discover an eerie altar out the front of their house, which they suspect was used for black magic. After a series of escalating disputes with their neighbour, the family, who live in the Ang Mo Kio area of Singapore, discovered an altar at their front door. On it were 2 paper figurines of a man and a woman bound to a coffin. There were also 2 pieces of fruit pierced with iron nails. The flat owner's son-in-law asked about the altar at a local temple, where he was told it was most likely used for black magic and producing curses. The neighbour had also been spotted lurking at their door, making strange gestures and praying. The family reported the incident to the authorities, but due to its religious nature, they are yet to investigate what actually happened. So what would you do if you found an altar at your front door depicting your family in a coffin? Let me know in the comments down below. In an unusual turn of events, eerie footage from Miami's New Year's Day incident response sparked widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Social media was abuzz with conspiracy theorists claiming the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-type creature during the chaotic scene. The video, showing Miami police responding to an incident near Bayside Marketplace, seemed to capture a bizarre, large grey figure walking amidst the police cars. Some viewers believed it to be a glowing figure moving through the smoke created by the fireworks set off by a group of around 50 unruly teenagers, sparking a public panic. However, the Miami Police Department was quick to clarify the situation, stating that the strange figure was nothing more than a shadow cast by someone walking by. They provided a plausible explanation, highlighting that the figure's feet were visible at the shadow's bottom, confirming it was of human origin. The police response was initiated due to the disruptive behaviour of the teenagers, which included fireworks, causing alarm among onlookers who mistook the situation for a potential shooting. Authorities eventually arrested 4 teenagers in connection with the incident. Nevertheless, social media lit up with thousands of comments speculating about the Miami Mall aliens. Some even suggested that the police were responding to reports of extraterrestrial beings rather than the teenagers' disturbances. While some found the situation perplexing, Miami Police Department's Public Information Officer, Michael Vega, maintained that the incident had nothing to do with alien encounters. The mysterious incident certainly raised eyebrows and fueled curiosity, but as of now, there's no concrete evidence to support claims of an alien presence in Miami. The incident remains a puzzling but earthly occurrence that sparked a frenzy of online discussion and speculation. In a spine-chilling and eerie incident, a TikToker known as Aneki131 has captured what he believes to be a ghostly encounter while camping in the wilderness of Japan. During a peaceful night of camping in the wilderness, the TikToker was abruptly awakened by a series of violent banging sounds on the exterior of his camper van. Reacting quickly, he realised that his outdoor security camera had been triggered by the movement and had started recording. Watch what the camera captured. campervan's door is seen violently banging. The unexplained and paranormal nature of this occurrence left the TikToker and viewers alike deeply bewildered. Eneki131 has suggested that this mysterious event could be attributed to a supernatural force, perhaps even a ghost. The video has sparked extensive discussions and debates within the online community as people grapple with the possibility of paranormal activity taking place in the serene Japanese wilderness. In a chilling video posted on Reddit 3 years ago by user Wazzies, an eerie and unexplained encounter unfolds in the heart of Tikal, Guatemala. The mysterious incident has left viewers puzzled and intrigued, prompting questions about the source of a haunting call heard in the darkened woods. The video, recorded by an unnamed park keeper, documents a spine-tingling moment that defies explanation. The park keeper, while on duty in Tikal, heard an otherworldly sound emanating from the depths of the forest. Describing the unsettling encounter, the park keeper stated that, in all his years working in the park, he had never heard anything quite like it. Some commenters on the video suggested that the sound could be attributed to kulning, a traditional Scandinavian music form used to call livestock down from high mountain pastures. Kulning typically involves melodious and powerful vocalizations, often resembling the sounds of nature. While this explanation may seem plausible, it raises even more perplexing questions. The video was captured in the middle of the night in a remote and isolated patch of forest in Tikal. The park keeper diligently investigated the source of the haunting call, but reported finding no signs of anyone camping or residing nearby. This peculiar circumstance leaves the origin of the eerie sounds cloaked in mystery. A viral TikTok video posted by user Jessica Marquez 785 has sent shockwaves across social media platforms as it captures a truly bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. The short clip, recorded on a rural property, shows something truly odd.
Olha aí, ó! Olha aí, tá vendo aí, Drayton? Tem gente que não acredita não numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
Naturally, the video has garnered widespread attention for its extraordinary sighting, prompting viewers to speculate about the nature of this mysterious occurrence. Commenters have flooded the video with various theories, one of which suggests it might be a phenomenon known as San Telmo. In Filipino culture, San Telmo refers to what the Western world recognizes as San Elmo's fire. The belief surrounding San Telmo is deeply rooted in Philippine mythology and folklore, offering several interpretations of its origin. Some believe that San Telmo represents the souls of individuals who died in bodies of water and are now anchored to specific locations. Others associate it with the souls of unbaptized children seeking vengeance, help, or prayers to find their way to heaven. The stories of witnessing these enigmatic balls of fire predominantly come from rural areas, with sightings dating back to the Spanish colonial era. Legends tell of the dangers associated with encountering San Telmo. It's said that those who follow the phenomenon may become irretrievably lost, akin to the eerie tales of Willow the Wisp. Some accounts even describe San Telmo suddenly chasing after unsuspecting individuals before vanishing or dissipating into thin air. From a scientific standpoint, San Telmo's fire is attributed to luminous plasma or ball lightning, providing a more rational explanation for these inexplicable sightings. The question that remains, however, is whether this TikTok video truly captures evidence of San Telmo, or if it's merely a clever hoax designed for viral fame.
Não, numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
On December 31st, 2023, amateur astronomers from Germany captured intriguing footage of an unidentified flying object in close proximity to the moon's surface. The viral clip, initially posted on Instagram by the Confessionals podcast, has ignited a storm of theories and speculations across social media platforms. The video shows a peculiar object gracefully maneuvering near the moon. As is often the case with UFO sightings, the floodgates of speculation opened wide, with various interpretations emerging from online communities. One prominent theory suggests that the enigmatic object could be nothing more than space debris or space junk. Given the vast expanse of the universe and the numerous space missions conducted over the years, the presence of man-made debris orbiting celestial bodies is a reasonable possibility. Conversely, some skeptics argued that the footage might be a cleverly crafted hoax using CGI. However, what has fueled the most extraordinary speculation is the notion that this UFO might be evidence of extraterrestrial visitors exploring our galaxy. According to this theory, the object could be a reconnaissance craft gathering data and intelligence about Earth and its moon. As discussions continue to swirl around this puzzling footage, the question remains, what could this UFO near the moon's surface truly be? While skeptics and believers alike present their arguments, the ultimate answer remains elusive. Our last clip of the day was captured by content creator Real Eddie Baker. While live streaming a gaming session, things start to get a little heated.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on.
A spark from a cigarette catches the couch on fire.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on.
For some reason though, Eddie is painfully slow to react. Bit by bit, the couch ignites further. Luckily, no one was hurt during this incident, but viewers are left wondering why it took so long to react to the flaming couch. So what would you do in this situation? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh! What the f***? Hold on. Ah! My couch is burning.
Our first bizarre clip of the day comes from the TikTok account Terra S Nocturnos. See if you can spot the small detail that has everyone freaking out. Did you catch it? The number on the player's back appears to change. It goes from 21 to $J, then to 18. This fleeting change might be easy to miss upon first viewing, but once spotted, it's hard to unsee. The bizarre transformation of the number has ignited a barrage of theories online. One of the most popular speculations is that this could be a glitch in the Matrix, referring to the idea that our reality is nothing more than a computer-generated simulation. Delving deeper into this hypothesis, some enthusiasts suggest that the glitch might be hinting at a secretive code embedded within our simulated existence. However, deciphering this code or understanding its significance remains elusive. Whether you're a believer in the simulated reality theory or just enjoy a good online mystery, one thing's certain: this strange sighting is adding fuel to the fire of internet enigmas. Sticking with the simulation theory, here's another odd one from TikTok user Knuckleball Twins. The clip shows a group of people acting rather odd. As the video continues, even more individuals are seen wandering the streets, seemingly entranced or robotic in nature. The video's peculiarity has sparked a flurry of debate and speculation. Drawing parallels to the previous Glitch in the Matrix video we just watched, many TikTok users are now championing the idea that such footage is evidence of our existence within a simulation. This interpretation takes a step further into the world of video games, suggesting that many of these people are NPCs or non-player characters, essentially programmed entities designed to support storylines, much like in a video game. This conceptualization feeds into the broader simulation argument, a hypothesis that postulates our entire reality might just be an elaborate computer-generated illusion. This idea posits that our perceived reality is created on demand, much like how video games are optimized to render only what's directly visible to the player. The debate has moved beyond just TikTok and pop culture. Scholars and scientists have joined the conversation, aiming to identify potential markers of a simulated existence, or even calculate the probability of our reality being virtual. Recently, Columbia University astronomer David Kipping weighed in with a striking analysis. According to Kipping, the odds that we're living in base reality, a non-simulated existence, are almost even, about a 50.22 to 49.77 chance. Interestingly, the study also proposes that if humanity ever achieves the capability to simulate conscious beings, the probability would lean heavily towards our own existence being a virtual construct within a more advanced civilization's simulation. So does this eerie footage from Knuckleball Twins provide proof of simulated reality? While the video alone can't confirm or refute the theory, recent scientific studies suggest the odds being closer to 50-50 than we previously imagined. The debate rages on, but one thing's certain: the boundary between our digital and real lives is becoming increasingly blurred. In the bustling city of Kolkata, a seemingly ordinary office became the center of attention after CCTV footage captured several chairs mysteriously moving on their own. Located on Ramakanta Mystery Lane, the empty office bore witness to an eerie nocturnal event. Take a look. It's late at night and the office is completely empty. The video has inevitably sparked a wave of speculation and theories. Some are leaning towards the possibility of a mischievous poltergeist at play, using its energy to manipulate the inanimate objects. Or if we are living in a simulated reality as previously suggested, what if these chairs are being moved by non-player characters within our so-called simulated reality, but the avatars responsible for the action have yet to load into the game? Let me know where you land on this strange footage in the comments down below. A recent upload on TikTok by user A Kid in Her Backpack has captured the attention of many, sparking discussions and theories about the mysteries of life, death, and the beyond. The footage shows a 96-year-old grandmother in a hospital, where she claims to see a pink child standing next to her bedside.
Can you see this little pink girl here?
The pink girl?
You can't.
As the video progresses, it becomes evident that the elderly lady is experiencing something out of the ordinary.
Top all Taylor Doyle's.
Taylor's there?
Hmm?
Taylor's there?
Taylor.
Yeah, I thought you said Taylor.
Viewers were left speculating. What was the grandma witnessing? Was it a manifestation of her memories, a trick of the mind, or perhaps a genuine encounter with the supernatural? The footage resonated particularly with healthcare workers, many of whom commented on the phenomenon. Charlie Garber, a hospice nurse, commented, "I see this all the time. Then they see loved ones who have already passed. Happens all the time. Still gives me goosebumps." Another user, Sapphire Eyes and Healthcare, offered a similar sentiment, stating, "I'm a hospice nurse. It's normal for them to see relatives and pets that passed when they're close to passing away." The comments and the footage raised poignant questions about the nature of our existence and the mysteries that surround the end of life. Whether the elderly lady's experiences are part of the brain's way of coping or evidence of something more profound remains a matter of personal belief. Regardless, the video serves as a touching reminder of the depth and complexity of the human experience.
Party, Toiler. Harder.
They're having a party? Who's having the birthday party?
Oh, I don't know.
An unexpected turn of events unfolded at a recent Lana Del Rey concert in Mexico City. A series of clips began circulating on social media that left fans and viewers alike puzzled and concerned. Watch. The bizarre scene fueled much speculation, with some theorizing that an unseen force or energy wave may have been responsible for knocking over the concert goers. A fringe theory even suggested that a clandestine government weapon was being tested on the massive crowd. However, a more plausible explanation began to emerge. The footage suggests that the domino-like toppling effect began when a person at the front fell, causing a chain reaction that cascaded through the attendees. The tightly packed nature of the concert venue and the momentum from one person's fall had the potential to result in this shocking visual. Crowd science expert Keith Still weighed in on the incident, highlighting the risks associated with densely populated events. In any penned area, if the crowd flow isn't regulated, it can become overly packed. This can lead to the risk of shock waves and progressive crowd collapse, he explained. While the footage was certainly unsettling, the concert continued without interruption. Thankfully, there have been no reports of injury from the incident. In a recent video shared by the Facebook page UFO Discover, viewers were taken aback by an unusual sighting. A passenger aboard a commercial airliner managed to capture footage of another aircraft passing by in the distance. However, as the video played out, an unexpected event took place. An unidentified, incredibly fast-moving object shoots past the aircraft. Here it is, slowed down. Its rapid trajectory and quick exit from the frame have left viewers wondering about the nature and origin of this mysterious object. In the wake of heightened discussions around unidentified flying objects, and with the US government's recent congressional hearings on unidentified aerial phenomena, this clip further fuels debates and speculations. While some argue it might be cutting-edge military tech that hasn't been disclosed to the public, others speculate it could be evidence of extraterrestrial visitations. While the true identity of the object remains unknown, the footage stands as yet another piece in the ever-growing puzzle of UFO sightings, compelling both skeptics and believers to continue their quest for answers. A recent video uploaded by Redditor 420Dougie to our subreddit has caused quite a stir among the community. Captured on the morning of the 17th of August 2023 at 4:33 AM, the footage shows some perplexing events that have left viewers debating their causes. In the video, the homeowner is seen nonchalantly moving about their living room. Without any visible interference, a bag mysteriously falls off the countertop. Moments later, the unexplained activity continues when a chair shifts position, seemingly all on its own. While many are quick to dub it as paranormal activity, others are looking for more logical explanations. Some users have offered that it might just be gravity at work. Perhaps the bag was perched precariously or the chair was not resting on all four of its legs. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on here? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-tingling photograph has emerged on Reddit, uploaded by Vivid Situation 7132. The story behind the photo, taken during a night shift in an elderly care home, only adds to its chilling nature. According to the user, their mother captured the image after a resident's bedside bell unexpectedly rang at 4 AM. Rushing to the isolated room, she and a colleague reportedly found an unidentifiable figure standing by the bed. The pair snapped this photo and hurriedly left the room. While some viewers believe the image depicts an older woman adorned with a pearl necklace, skeptics argue that the figure might merely be a result of low light and poor photo quality. Regardless of one's belief, the unsettling photo raises more questions than answers. Could this be a genuine paranormal occurrence, or is it simply a trick of the light? The debate continues. This first clip was posted by TikTok user It's Baby Ibby on January 21st, 2023. In the video, Ibby is resting in bed filming her cats as they explore the room. At first glance, it seems like a simple, endearing moment. However, the scene quickly takes an eerie and bizarre turn. If you look carefully, you'll see what appears to be a third cat oddly materializing, then disappearing into the floor. Here it is, slowed down. Viewers were understandably puzzled by this bizarre footage. Ibby, the video's creator, says that her mum had two previous cats who sadly passed away in the house many years ago. This prompted some viewers to think that this might be the spirit of one of those cats. So what could be happening here? If you have any theories, share them with one another in the comments down below. A recent TikTok video posted by Jem Calabresi has sent social media into a frenzy. In the video, Jem captures bizarre and unsettling activity on her rooftop in broad daylight. For months, Jem has sensed something hiding in her ceiling, leaving her with an uneasy feeling. Driven by her suspicions one afternoon, she decided to record the rooftop with her cell phone, and what she captured is nothing short of eerie. Out of nowhere, a creepy hand emerges from the roof. The video quickly went viral, sparking a flurry of speculation and wild theories. Many TikTok users suggested it was the creature from Jeepers Creepers living in the roof, while others speculated about aliens and cryptids. However, it was later revealed that the unsettling footage had a logical explanation. A family of raccoons had taken residence in Jem's roof. While the initial footage appeared deeply unsettling, it turns out there was a perfectly natural reason behind the eerie encounter. This revelation has provided relief to Jem and her viewers, who can now rest easy knowing there's no supernatural entities lurking in the roof. For one little girl, a midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Captured by a home security camera, the footage shows the young girl opening the fridge and reaching for a drink. But watch what happens. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. Although it has unknown origins, this chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack. A recent TikTok video posted by a user named Eddie, who goes by the handle Break and Pop, has left the internet buzzing. In the clip, Eddie captures a puzzling scene at a nearby pizza place.
Okay, where is this car that's reflecting on this Boston Pizza window? It's a Corvette C8. I seriously don't see that car anywhere.
An orange sports car is clearly reflected in the restaurant's window.
What?
Yet the car itself is nowhere to be seen.
Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
Eddie's confusion is palpable as he tries to make sense of the situation.
Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
By all logical accounts, the car should be present, given its reflection is visible in the window. However, after zooming out to show the entire expansive parking lot, it becomes evident the vehicle is missing.
I seriously don't see that car anywhere. Where's that car?
The video cuts off with the mystery unresolved, leaving viewers to speculate and debate. Theories are flying, and Eddie is eager to hear what others think. Drop your thoughts and theories in the comments down below. Where do you think the orange car actually is?
What? Where is that car? Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
A bizarre video has recently surfaced over on X, posted by a user known as AeroportoD. While casually strolling through his city streets, he encounters something incredibly odd in the sky. A plane seems to be frozen mid-flight, hanging motionless in the air. Adding to the mystery, there's no sound emanating from the aircraft. The footage has sparked a wave of intrigue and speculation, leaving viewers puzzled and curious about this bizarre phenomenon. Some viewers said it might be a case of parallaxing. Parallaxing, or parallax, is a displacement or difference in the apparent position of an object viewed along two different lines of sight. It occurs due to the change in the observer's position, creating a shift in the perspective of the object being viewed. In this case, it might make the plane appear as though it's not moving at all. So is it just an optical illusion, a glitch in reality, or something else entirely? The mystery of the motionless plane remains unresolved, prompting many to seek answers and share their theories in the comments. Mark Zuckerberg, the creator of Facebook, has often been the subject of internet speculation and conspiracy theories. Among the most bizarre is the claim he might be a reptilian shapeshifter, a theory popularized by conspiracy theorist David Icke. Reptilians, also known as reptoids, archons, or lizard people, are supposed reptilian humanoids featured prominently in fantasy, science fiction, ufology, and conspiracy theories. David Icke, an anti-Semitic conspiracy theorist, popularized the idea that shape-shifting reptilian aliens control Earth by taking on human form and gaining political power. Icke claims that many world leaders are either reptilians or possessed by them. These theories draw from earlier fictional and pseudo-historical sources. Michael Barkun, a political science professor, traces the concept to Robert E. Howard's 1929 story, The Shadow Kingdom, which depicted serpent men infiltrating humanity. Later, occultist Maurice Doreal expanded on these ideas, which influenced Icke's own theories. Alien abduction narratives sometimes feature reptilian creatures. One early report came from police officer Herbert Schirmer, who claimed under hypnosis that he was taken aboard a UFO by beings with a reptilian appearance. Skeptics, however, consider such claims to be hoaxes. Many internet users have noted Zuckerberg's peculiar behavior and appearance, fueling theories that he might be a reptilian. In one YouTube video, Zuckerberg, during a presentation, mistakenly says something quite odd indeed.
But it is going to bother you because you're human, and I was human. I am human still. But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
This slip, along with his sometimes awkward demeanor, has led to further speculation. Here, he seems to try drinking water for the very first time.
Given the numbers that we have here today. If you're over your time, Chairman Thune and I will make sure to let...
Several viral photos add to the intrigue. One shows Zuckerberg sitting in an uncomfortable-looking position. Another image of him surfing with an excessive amount of sunblock on his face led some to question his human authenticity. Zuckerberg explained he wore extra sunblock to disguise himself from photographers, adding an extra layer of strangeness to his public image. A picture of him and his team also went viral, with many people thinking that Zuckerberg and the team all look a little uncanny valley, or not quite right. Conspiracy theories often attract attention due to their sensational nature. The idea of reptilian overlords controlling humanity taps into deep-seated fears and imaginations, providing a captivating narrative that blends elements of science fiction and ancient mythology. These theories exploit our natural curiosity and skepticism about those in power, offering a seemingly plausible explanation for complex global events and societal structures. So what do you think? Is there any substance to these theories, or are they just another example of internet-fueled speculation? Love to hear your thoughts on Lizardman Zuck in the comments down below.
Mark, are the allegations true that you are secretly a lizard? I'm gonna have to go with no on that. I am not a lizard.
A deserted private island off the coast of Naples, Italy, remains shrouded in eerie tales and local superstitions. The island of Gaiola, a pair of rocky outcrops connected by a bridge, stands within swimming distance from the mainland, yet few dare to venture near it. A crumbling villa and narrow streets mark the landscape of this small island, which is said to be cursed. The island's reputation for misfortune is steeped in a series of tragic events. Over the years, residents and owners have faced an unsettling array of calamities, from murders and drownings to mysterious disappearances. Legend has it that the esteemed Roman poet Virgil once taught his students on Gaola, adding a touch of ancient mystique to its already haunting history. The 19th century saw the island inhabited by a hermit known as Il Mago, the Wizard. Living off the charity of passing sailors, Il Mago one day vanished without a trace, leaving behind an air of mystery. Subsequent owners of the island didn't fare well either. Luigi De Negri, a wealthy businessman who built the existing villa, faced financial ruin shortly after acquiring Gaola. In 1911, Captain Gaspare Albenga met a grim fate while navigating the treacherous waters around the island. His shipwreck and body were never found. The 1920s brought further tragedy when Swiss businessman Hans Braun was found murdered, his body wrapped in a rug. His wife later drowned at sea. German perfume dealer Otto Grunbach followed as owner and died of a heart attack. Another unfortunate owner, Swiss pharmaceutical industrialist Maurice Yves Sandoz, succumbed to madness and ultimately took his own life. Among the island's most notable owners are Gianni Agnelli, the head of Fiat and Italy's richest man at the time. Agnelli's son later died in apparent suicide. Billionaire Jean-Paul Getty also owned Gaola, with his family plagued by tragedy. His son died by suicide before the island purchase, and his grandson was kidnapped in 1973. The island's last private owner, insurance magnate Gian Pasquale Grappone, ended up imprisoned over unpaid debts. Now the island of Gaola is owned by the Campania region's government, incorporated into the Gaola Underwater Park, and is designated as a marine protected area. Despite its scenic beauty and historical intrigue, the island remains a place of foreboding, its whispered curse a powerful deterrent to would-be visitors. In the dense, remote terrains of the Amazon jungle, an extraordinary tale is unfolding. Locals in Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, Peru, have reported mysterious nighttime attacks from creatures that are drawing comparisons to both the Predator and Spider-Man's Green Goblin. Members of the Iquitos indigenous community recount chilling encounters with 7 feet tall armored beings, distinguished by their large heads and yellow eyes. The nightly terror began on the 11th of July and has shown no signs of stopping. A particularly harrowing incident involved a 15-year-old girl who was allegedly grabbed by one of these entities. As she tried to resist, the side of her neck was slashed. However, these entities don't just limit their menacing to physical harm. Locals report the creatures have the uncanny ability to vanish into thin air. Here's a snippet of footage allegedly taken from one of these encounters. Community leader Jairo Ritaguia Villa is convinced of their extraterrestrial origin. He described a personal encounter where he shot one of the beings, only to find it remained unharmed and subsequently vanished. Fueled by fear, villagers have organised night patrols attempting to fend off these nightly threats. Interestingly, some elders in the village connect the new threat to ancient legends of the Palaquiras, fabled beings rumoured to consume human fat and organs. As news spreads, theories about the true nature of these beings proliferate. While some argue that they might actually be extraterrestrial visitors or creatures from ancient folklore, skeptics propose explanations grounded in reality. One theory suggests that these aliens might just be drones masked and cloaked, deployed by illegal miners to frighten the local population. Others believe it could be a manifestation of mass hysteria, possibly sparked by some unrelated event. Local authorities, along with the Navy, are now probing into the matter, yet the sheer remoteness of the location, a grueling 10-hour river journey from Iquitos City, makes intervention and investigation a challenge. As the world watches, the situation in Alto Nanay remains a blend of fear, mystery, and anticipation. Whether the culprits are otherworldly visitors, devious humans, or mere figments of collective imagination, the villagers undeniably yearn for safety and clarity. On the 30th of June 2023, TikTok user Kerry Stellarflower Lee shared an eerie piece of home security footage that has since sent a chill down the spines of many online viewers. Captured by their home's doorbell camera, the seemingly ordinary video takes an unsettling turn. The footage shows a DoorDash delivery person arriving at the residence to drop off some Taco Bell. However, as the homeowner watched the live feed, something peculiar caught their attention. Rewatching the footage, a chilling detail emerges. As the delivery driver bends down, the yard behind them appears empty. But in a blink and you'll miss it moment, the driver stands up and moves to the side, revealing a woman standing in the yard where there was no one just seconds before. The mysterious appearance of the woman seemingly materializing out of nowhere has led to wild speculations online. Many viewers are convinced that the footage has captured a ghostly apparition. But what do you think? How do you explain the sudden appearance of the woman? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Twitter, now known as X, can sometimes be a cauldron of the bizarre and unexplained, and a recent video shared by user Paul White Gold Eagle exemplifies this perfectly. In the footage, stunned onlookers watch in awe as a fiery trail rages across a parking lot.
Get out of there!
The clip quickly garnered immense attention, blazing its way through social media platforms. With such a surreal scene captured on film, the inevitable flood of speculations began.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
The initial suggestion from the Twitter user was that it could be a glitch in the Matrix. While this may sound outlandish, this claim opened the gates for a myriad of wild theories, ranging from impending alien invasion to spontaneous combustion. But the reality, as often is the case, was grounded in the practical world. On June 24, 2022, WOIO reported a series of unusual mulch fires in the east bank of the flats in Cleveland, Ohio. The visuals of the incident, with smoke and flames billowing, soon became an internet sensation.
At least 20 small fires creating an inferno.
Bar and restaurant owners in the flats stated that such mulch fires were unprecedented in the area. The Cleveland Fire Department has a more down-to-earth theory for the incendiary display. They believe someone likely discarded a lit cigarette which ignited the highly combustible mulch. Strong winds fanned the flames, and the extremely dry conditions prevalent at the time made the environment all the more conducive for the fire to spread.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
This next clip's been going viral this past few weeks. This version was shared to TikTok by user HeebieJeebies24. A store owner in Brazil has been noticing some strange and unusual activity inside his shop. Staff have reported feeling uneasy while on shift. They would frequently experience cold spots in the store and even find objects not in their usual spot. One morning, the owner opened the store to find several items strewn about on the floor. Confused, he checked the CCTV footage from the night before. This is what he saw.
Tá aqui, tá não. Não, lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho, ó. Lá no cantinho, ó. Daí, ó. Tá vendo?
The security footage shows a strange figure moving from right to left through the store.
Jesus da glória é uma pessoa com manto.
Tá muito alto. Tá flutuando agora, tá flutuando.
Could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Or is it all just a hoax to drum up some publicity for the store? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Foi. Mas não vem aqui não, tá?
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Presta atenção. Ó, ele some, né?
A recent video posted on X by user ShreyXO has been garnering significant attention, showing a commercial airliner accompanied by swiftly moving, unidentified objects. With the use of a thermal imaging filter, these perplexing objects become more discernible. In light of the US government's ongoing investigation into unidentified aerial phenomena and former intelligence official David Grush's provocative assertion of non-human biologics being retrieved in covert missions, the footage has provoked intense debate. Skeptics question its authenticity, while others argue it's a genuine instance of unexplained aerial activity. Amidst growing speculations about impending extraterrestrial disclosure, the looming question remains: how would you react if the government confirmed the existence of aliens? Join the conversation in the comments down below. Across continents, from urban cities to serene countrysides, a peculiar low-frequency hum has been making its presence felt, or rather heard. The hum, as it's commonly known, has been a subject of fascination, curiosity, and sometimes annoyance for many over the decades. From the United States to Australia, and now recently from Ukraine, the phenomenon of this ever-present hum remains largely unexplained. In Ukraine, a social media clip has now surfaced showing bewildered onlookers staring at the sky as a deep and unsettling hum resonates around them. Given the political and military unrest in the region, it's tempting to associate this occurrence with Russia's invasion. Yet, there's more to the story. This isn't an isolated incident. Recent captures of this hum come from vastly different corners of the world. This example here was captured by TikTok user Pepe Uptonpok.
Suena como trompetas.
And now this one coming out of Peru, caught by Daniel Barker. Tracing the hum's history provides us with more questions than answers. A 1973 report speaks of a university study examining complaints of a specific low-throbbing background noise. This noise, persistently hovering between 30 and 40 Hz, seemed to prefer cooler climates, light breezes, and often early morning hours. The Taos hum in New Mexico was another intriguing episode from the 1990s. Approximately 2% of the population could hear it, with frequencies ranging from 32 to 80 Hz. The enigma extends to the southern hemisphere too. In 2006, Auckland, New Zealand witnessed the hum. Tom Wah of Massey University made recordings suggesting a frequency around 56 Hz. The Windsor hum of 2011 brought its own set of peculiarities. Residents of Windsor, Ontario felt this low droning vibration. It was believed to emanate from Zug Island near Detroit, Michigan. Yet when potential sources like the US steel-operated steel mill were inspected, no concrete answers emerged. Interestingly though, when the mill's blast furnaces were deactivated in April of 2020, the hum mysteriously disappeared. Despite the global nature of these occurrences, not everyone's convinced of the hum's physical existence. David Baguli, the head of audiology at Addenbrooke's Hospital in Cambridge, theorised back in 2009 that it might be a mix of actual sounds and psychological amplification. In essence, individuals might be over-focusing on innocuous background noises, amplifying their presence. As our world advances technologically, the hum serves as a reminder of the mysteries that still surround us. Is it the Earth's murmuring, an acoustic oddity, or perhaps a psychological manifestation of modern life's stresses? Until answers emerge, the hum remains a haunting and global melody. Nestled in the heart of Weslaco, Texas, stands a seemingly abandoned house, a place where no soul is ever seen entering or exiting. Yet, late at night, eerie noises hint at unseen activities. This has intrigued and puzzled residents of the area for quite some time. TikTok user Abel3 is friends with the neighbours that live right next to this eerie old house. Here's what the property looks like in broad daylight. Then on December 15th, 2018, Abel's friend's home security camera, activated by movement, records a puzzling sight. A young child in a white dress is seen wandering through the neighbour's yard late at night. Given that the property is believed to be abandoned, with no one ever seen entering or leaving the house, the footage sent shockwaves through the local community. While explanations range from camera glitches to hidden inhabitants like squatters, the most chilling theory posits that the child could be a ghost. As Weslaco residents cast weary glances at the house, one question lingers: who was the child in the white dress? The mystery remains unresolved, leaving the town in suspense. This creepy clip was uploaded to TikTok by user Wero Ramirez. Take a look at what it shows. The footage, captured in a hospital, appears to show an unnerving figure lurking in the darkness of a corridor. Looks like it's wearing a long cape or cloak. Shortly after we see the figure, the footage cuts to two workers wheeling a patient out of the same corridor. The creepiest part is the poster says that the patient died just hours later. Naturally, this video sparked discussions about the supernatural and the possible identity of the mysterious figure. While some think it might simply be one of the workers preparing to move the patient, others seem to lean towards a more otherworldly explanation, perhaps even the Grim Reaper. So who or what do you think's been caught on camera here? Let me know your take in the comments down below. Redditor XNEX recently shared this clip to our Slapped Ham subreddit. Take a look and see if you can spot anything strange. Watching that again, as the dancers perform their routine, a misty, ghost-like figure can be seen in the background. It's only visible for a split second before disappearing. The group seen in the clip is Rise, a South Korean boy band that made its musical debut with the single album Get a Guitar on the 4th of September 2023. After watching the clip, several Redditors tried to explain the bizarre anomaly, with some suggesting it might just be some steam or smoke, However, the human-like appearance of the shape seemed to have others searching for a more paranormal answer. Has this music video inadvertently captured a ghost on camera? Watch the clip one more time and let me know in the comments down below. This video has been floating around the internet for a while now. It was uploaded to YouTube by Sophie Danger Hart way back in March 2009. Captured in Northumberland in northeast England, the video shows something chilling. Take a look. A strange dark figure appears from behind some bushes. The title of the video suggests that the uploader believes the figure to be an alien. However, one viewer thought it might just be a scuba diver wearing his gear. Another suggested the figure could be a shadow person, which would be unusual considering it's been captured clearly in broad daylight. However, if you look closely, you can see the figure's form appears to be misty or even smoke-like. One important thing to remember when critiquing this footage is that it was captured way back in 2009, a time when it was a lot harder to manipulate videos. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Love to hear your thoughts down below. In 2023, a video capturing a young girl in Beijing scaling a wall as easily as Spider-Man took the internet by storm. The footage shows her climbing the wall, where she nonchalantly sits with a remote control watching TV. The unusual feat was first noticed by her mother on a surveillance camera, leading to a mix of concern and astonishment about her child's gravity-defying skills. Seeing the young girl sit in such an unnatural position immediately conjures visions of the supernatural. Throughout history, various paranormal entities have been associated with superhuman agility and strength, key elements that contribute to their formidable reputations in folklore. In various mythologies and paranormal beliefs, demons and poltergeists are often described as having the ability to defy the laws of physics, including climbing walls or moving across ceilings. This is commonly reported in ghost stories and demonic possession tales. Another paranormal entity said to possess the ability to climb walls is the Jorogumo, a captivating and eerie figure from Japanese folklore. Often depicted as a creature that can transform between a beautiful woman and a spider, this yokai's name literally translates to binding bride or entangling bride, reflecting its sinister nature of luring and entrapping its victims. According to the legends, a Jorogumo is a spider that can change its form once it lives for 400 years. It usually chooses secluded places like waterfalls or ruins to live, where it spins its web waiting for unsuspecting men. In its human form, the Jorogumo seduces these men, using her beauty to lure them to a quiet place. Once there, she reveals her true form, ensnaring them in silk threads and either devouring them whole or sucking their life force away. So what would you do if you discovered your child had the ability to scale walls as easily as the girl seen in this clip? Would you encourage the skill or call a priest? This mysterious photograph was submitted to the Ghosts of London Facebook page by Tim Clayton. Captured in the attic of a Cincinnati, Ohio residence, this image has left viewers unnerved. The photo was sent to the poster by his brother, which was triggered by motion sensors from their recently installed security system in the attic. In the picture, we can clearly see two figures. To the left, a discernible human form identified as an inhabitant of the house, and in the center, a ghostly figure, one that the uploader admits thoroughly creeped him out. Whether it's a trick of the light or a true glimpse into the paranormal, this image continues to stir curiosity and fear across social media.
Go!
When TikToker Little Peep's fave Huri visited a supposedly haunted school with some friends, they captured the experience on camera.
Knock harder. Let them know.
It's said that if you knock on the nurse's door, someone's supposed to knock back. Watch what happens.
No, go. Knock harder. Let them know. Let them...
Watching that again, one of the girls suggests that they try to knock harder. Then a sudden guttural scream echoes throughout the night.
Knock harder. Let them know. Let them...
Scared, the girls immediately run from the area.
Let them...
Unfortunately, this is where the video ends and we're left wondering who or what made that horrible noise. Could it have been the ghostly nurse of legend? Have another listen and decide for yourself.
Knock harder. Let them know. Let them...
This next photo, uploaded to our Slaptam subreddit by user MisoFat92, was captured at the infamous Myrtles Plantation. As you can see in the bottom right corner of the image, there appears to be the face of a ghostly child. The Myrtles Plantation, located in St. Francisville, Louisiana, is steeped in history and reputed to be one of America's most haunted houses. The plantation was built in 1796 by General David Bradford and has since been associated with numerous legends and ghost stories. The most famous being that of the spirit of Chloe, a slave girl who allegedly poisoned the family of Judge Clark Woodruff, one of the plantation's owners, as revenge for forced relations. According to one story, Chloe was caught eavesdropping on a family conversation and, as punishment, had her ear cut off. Out of fear of further punishment, she baked a birthday cake containing an extract of some boiled and reduced oleander leaves, which are extremely poisonous. The judge's wife and 2 daughters ate the cake and died. Chloe was then reportedly hanged by other slaves and her body was thrown into the Mississippi River. Other reported hauntings include the ghost of William Winter, an attorney who lived at the plantation and was allegedly murdered in 1871. He was shot on the porch of the house and it's said that he staggered inside and died on the 17th step of the staircase. Visitors and staff have now reported hearing his dying footsteps. In addition to these spirits, guests and paranormal investigators have claimed to see ghostly children playing on the veranda, mysterious handprints appearing on mirrors, and furniture moving of its own accord. Several photographs, including this one, reportedly capture spectral figures, and there have been numerous reports of strange noises and cold spots within the house. So, could this really be a ghost child caught on camera? I'll leave that up to you to decide. In an intriguing turn of events, a photograph taken during a Boy Scout outing in Fort Pulaski in Savannah, Georgia around 2003-2004 has stirred up a wave of curiosity and speculation. The image, shared on Reddit, features a mysterious figure in a dead-end hallway behind a group of Boy Scouts. The photograph was taken by a Scout's father during their visit to the historic fort. The figure appears at the end of a hallway leading to some barred windows. The figure's hazy silhouette stands out, raising questions about its origin and nature. The person who shared the image on Reddit provided additional context, stating that the group had just walked down the hallway and back before stopping to take the picture. There was no one else in the hallway at the time and no way for anyone to enter from the other side. The photographer, the scout's father, is adamant that there was no one visible when he took the photo. The person who posted the image also recalls feeling creeped out in that hallway and confirms that there were few other people in the fort that day due to rainy weather. Fort Plain is known to be notoriously haunted, so could this figure be a ghostly echo from the fort's past? The image has drawn a mixed bag of reactions. Some believe it's a genuine glimpse into the supernatural, possibly a spirit or a shadow figure from the fort's history. Others, however, argue it could be a simple trick of the light or just a case of pareidolia. So what do you make of this eerie figure? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A bizarre piece of footage has been shared on our subreddit. The video was initially sent via Snapchat by a homeowner who was sitting on her porch when she noticed something unusual. Intrigued, she decided to review her home security footage, and what she found was nothing short of bewildering. Take a look. The sudden appearance of the animal with no apparent source or cause has sparked a wave of speculation and debate among our viewers. Users have been quick to share their theories, ranging from video glitches and light refraction to more outlandish suggestions of teleportation or even a glimpse into the supernatural. While skeptics argue that the video could be a result of a camera glitch or a trick of the light, others are fascinated by the possibility of something more unexplainable. The bizarre thing is, the homeowner claims to have seen this in person, which if true, makes this piece of home security footage truly perplexing. A viewer of ours, Carol M, has shared a piece of eerie surveillance footage that seems to show something truly odd. The eerie footage originates from an old asylum recently refurbished into a hospital. The viewer didn't specify the location of this property, but it's interesting to know that it said an ancient church and graveyard are just adjacent to this site. Take a look at what's been captured.
Right, okay, this is one of the... What is that? What the hell is going on?
The transparent shapes lack detailed features but possess an undeniable human silhouette, further adding to the uncanny nature of the footage.
Right, okay. This is on one of the CCTV cameras. What the f...
Given the location's history as an asylum and its proximity to a graveyard, some have suggested these apparitions could be spirits of former patients, or even buried individuals still tethered to the realm of the living. So the chilling mystery remains: are these spectral figures evidence of life beyond death, or simply figments of our overactive imaginations? The debate continues.
What the f...
In an incident that sparked intrigue and speculation, a group of Cuban locals have recorded an unusual phenomenon in the sky over Havana. The footage, shared on YouTube by America TV Miami, shows what initially appears to be a fireball, transforming into what observers describe as a strange ship. The incident, which occurred in late July 2023, begins with the observers focused on a bright object in the sky. As they continue to record, this fireball seems to morph into an unusual object resembling a rotating ship. The news anchors' voices are filled with bewilderment as they speculate about the object's nature. They suggest everything from an extraterrestrial spacecraft to a specialized spy plane, or even highly advanced anti-gravity machines. In a lighter vein, the news presenters humorously comment on what extraterrestrials might think if they were visiting Earth and happened to land in Havana.
Habana, ¿qué impresión se llevarán de la Tierra? ¿No? Equivocada, creerán.
This sighting comes on the heels of a recent congressional hearing in the United States where former military officials testified about their experiences with UAPs. During the hearing, witnesses made several claims, including the government's possession of UAPs and the recovery of non-human biologics from crashed UAPs. David Grush, a former US intelligence official, told the panel that he's absolutely certain that the federal government is in possession of UAPs. He also mentioned that he knows of multiple colleagues who were involved in these strange incidents. The hearing also highlighted the need for a safe and transparent reporting process for UAP sightings. Ryan Graves, a former Navy pilot, told the panel that military pilots don't feel adequately briefed on UAPs, which he said leaves them unprepared to respond to a UAP encounter. The Havana sighting and the congressional hearing underscore the growing interest and concern about unexplained aerial phenomena. Whether these incidents are attributable to natural phenomena, advanced technology, or potential extraterrestrial activity remains a subject of debate and investigation. A viewer of ours, Josephine B, recently sent a rather eerie photograph. The peculiar image, taken back in 2009 on Christmas Day, has since then triggered a lot of unease, curiosity, and speculation. Josephine recounted that she had received an analog fisheye camera for Christmas that year. Excited by her new gift, she spent the entire night capturing the festive moments. Little did she know, one of these seemingly innocuous snapshots would turn out to be something of a paranormal curiosity. Among the developed pictures was an unsettling one taken in the kitchen, featuring her then boyfriend's grandmother and sister sitting on the floor. The photo reveals a strange dark figure. Josephine insists that there was no one standing in that spot when the photo was taken, nor was anyone dressed in such an outfit on Christmas Day. Adding another layer of intrigue, directly on the other side of the wall where this figure allegedly emerged was an altar belonging to her ex's mother, a practicing Wiccan. Moreover, around the time the photo was taken, Josephine was battling addiction and had known 13 people who had passed away just that year. But the strangeness doesn't stop there. Josephine's ex's mother had become embroiled in a police investigation concerning a suspicious death at an old folks apartment complex where her grandmother lived. The deceased neighbour had previously reported that her ex's mother was stalking and harassing her, even though she had been with them at the time of the alleged disturbances. So could all these bizarre and tragic events be somehow linked? Is this inexplicable figure an ominous manifestation connected to the string of misfortunes that were unfolding at the time? Josephine and her family were so perturbed that they consulted a Native American religious figure for insight. Skeptics, however, have dismissed the image as an elaborate hoax or a glitch with the film or camera. Still, the eeriness of the figure, combined with the series of unsettling incidents surrounding it, leaves one with more than a few unanswered questions. Reddit user Kevin Langford79 has shared a series of images taken from his home security system that have left the community in a state of bewilderment. The images, 2 CCTV stills, were both captured on January 2nd, 2022 at the precise time of 7:33. What's puzzling about this incident is the images, though captured simultaneously from 2 separate cameras, appear to depict 2 starkly contrasting scenes. The first image, captured from one camera angle, clearly shows 2 figures seated outside of the OP's home. However, the second image, taken from a different angle but at the exact same time, shows the same area conspicuously empty. No individuals can be seen. These puzzling images have triggered a flurry of speculation. Some viewers have gone as far as to suggest that the images could possibly be a ghost sighting. Do you agree? Let me know your thoughts down below. In an eerie development, a follower of the Facebook group Ghosts of London has shared a pair of images that have sparked intrigue and concern among the community. The images, taken from the homeowner's bedroom security camera, were captured approximately 8 months apart. The commonality between them is both chilling and intriguing. Both photographs show the homeowner sound asleep. However, in each photograph, there appears to be a spectral mist rising from the sleeping homeowner, giving the impression of a ghostly entity. The homeowner, seemingly unperturbed by this phenomenon, has stated, "My bedroom security camera caught these pictures about 8 months apart. I should mention I feel completely safe in my home. I don't think it's a bad entity, neither does my dog." Following the homeowner's comments, the post swiftly went viral. Members of the Facebook group flooded the post with hundreds of comments, a majority expressing their belief that the images could indeed depict a ghostly presence. While some viewers expressed agreement with the homeowner's sentiment that the entity might be benign, others exhibited apprehension, cautioning the homeowner to exercise vigilance. These images have added another layer of mystique to the enigma of the paranormal. Could these photos really be evidence of a ghostly cohabitant, or is there a more mundane explanation awaiting discovery? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. This clip shows Reddit user Hyperpain and his brother investigating an old urban legend that lingers on their university campus. The legend says that there's a ghost lamp on the property that can communicate with you. At first, the Reddit user thought his brother was just making it all up, but when they filmed the infamous ghost lamp for themselves, they weren't sure what to make of it. Take a look.
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
The lamp turns on, seemingly by command.
Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is.
According to the OP, the urban legend says that in the early 1900s, a young girl who had recently been expelled from the school took her own life in the building adjacent to this lamp. Since then, the lamp flickers when her spirit wants to connect with the living. Furthermore, the OP says that all the other lamps along the walkway don't work at all. It's only this one lamp that shows any sign of light. Unfortunately, the clip is so brief, we don't get a chance to see it respond over a longer period of time. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you make of the infamous ghost lamp?
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
This next one was uploaded to Twitter by user Sitio Paranormal, but its true origins are unknown. It's some footage of a birthday party somewhere in Japan. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. That is until the candles are blown out. Watch. At first, it can be hard to see, but if we slow it down, in between the flickers of the candle, what looks to be a pale face can be seen over the woman's right shoulder. In Japanese culture, yurei are the spirits of people who have died and are unable to rest. They're often depicted as having pale white skin, black hair, and expressionless faces. Yurei are believed to be able to manifest in a number of different ways, including appearing as faint lights, a floating figure, or a full-bodied apparition. They're usually depicted as being unhappy or angry, often because of a wrongdoing that was committed against them while they were alive. There are many different ways to ward off yurei according to Japanese culture. Some people believe that placing a small stone monument called a toba in front of a grave will protect the living from being bothered by the spirit of the deceased. Others believe that performing certain rituals or ceremonies, such as lighting incense or offering food, can appease the spirits and prevent them from causing harm. So are we witnessing a genuine Yurei in this footage, or is it all just a hoax, or perhaps a trick of the light? For some time now, homeowners Michael and Heather have suspected that something might be haunting their home. In fact, the bizarre activity became so frequent they began to document it all on their TikTok account, Southern Haunts. Here's an early account of some of the eerie things that have been happening around their home. Take a look. Strange knocking can be heard at the door, but there's clearly no one there. Then another door begins to bang. This time, they open it. Soon after, a cupboard door begins to knock as well. When this first clip hit TikTok, viewers warned that you should never open a door that's knocking when there's no one there, in case you invite an unwelcome spirit into your home. Spooked by the encounter, the homeowners set up a series of cameras around their house to record while they were away. This is what one of them captured. Freaked out by the footage, Michael and Heather decide to conduct a Ouija board session to see if they can make contact with any spirits that might have taken up residence in their home. Before long, things go wrong.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my god, I don't do this one. I don't do this one.
I'm freaked out.
They then hear a noise upstairs, but watch what happens.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god. Oh my god!
Watching that again, it sounds like something runs at them from the top of the stairs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Now the homeowners are almost certain they have a paranormal presence on their hands. To add fuel to the fire, one of the static cameras in the kitchen catches this. So is this home really haunted? This is an unfolding story with new footage uploaded quite regularly. If you want to check them out, as always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
This next one is a live feed that was captured during the recent snowstorms that ravaged Buffalo, New York in late 2022. Reddit user Rudacanthocephala55 was watching it when they thought they spotted something rather creepy. Watch. Watching that again, on the right hand side there appears to be an ominous figure looming on the side of the road. It has long, thin limbs, its arms outstretched as though reaching for something. The OP asked viewers whether they thought it was moving or not, but it's quite hard to tell due to the low quality of the image. Several comments suggested it could just be one of those enormous skeletons that Home Depot had been selling prior to Halloween. Perhaps it was left up and now looks particularly eerie emerging from a snowstorm. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one. Is it as simple as a left out Halloween decoration, or did this live stream catch something a little more sinister? Let me know down below. This next one was uploaded to Reddit by user Dame K Baus. It's some baby cam footage that seems to show an unusual anomaly. Take a look. It's a little after 1 AM when strange orbs of light pass by the camera. They progressively get more and more distinct as the footage plays out. The OP confirmed that all blinds were down, ruling out headlights of passing cars. They also mentioned that the camera is portable and moves around quite a lot, so it couldn't be cobwebs that may have formed near the lens. According to the post, the user's wife was having a shower at the time and had the baby monitor in the ensuite with her to keep an eye on their child. She noticed the mysterious lights as it was happening and panicked. She ran into the bedroom only to find nothing out of the ordinary, her baby sleeping peacefully in their cot. A paranormal orb is a spherical object that's often seen in photographs or videos and is believed by some to be a manifestation of the supernatural. Orbs are often associated with ghostly activity or the presence of spirits, and some people believe you can actually communicate with spirits of the deceased through orb photographs. So do you think this footage is an example of a paranormal orb? Drop your opinions in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day is yet more eerie home security footage of a child in their bedroom. This was uploaded to TikTok by El Kakui TV. This video was captured late at night as a toddler plays in his room, while the parents are sleeping peacefully next door. Everything seems perfectly normal until things turn a little creepy. Watch. It looks as though the kid is talking to someone. Then suddenly, this happens. It looks as though something pushes the child, then grabs his leg. Some commenters said the footage had an unsettling feeling, suggesting that a demonic entity was interacting with the child. But what do you think? Is this something evil or just a playful kid using his imagination? Take another look and make your own mind up. A Reddit user by the name of Homer's Where the Dog Is recently posted a bone-chilling photograph captured by their doorbell security system in the middle of the night. The haunting black and white image shows a masked intruder standing just outside their front door. The individual appears to be attempting to remove the doorbell camera. The homeowner has been left puzzled by the perpetrator's intentions. Was the mysterious figure merely looking to steal the doorbell camera? Or was there a more sinister plan at play, such as disabling the security system in order to break into the home? As fellow Redditors analysed the unsettling image, some suggested the intruder's mask resembled another person's skin, further adding to the eeriness of the situation. Regardless of the would-be intruder's true motives, the image stands as a chilling reminder of the importance of home security systems and the potential dangers lurking in the shadows. Reddit user 505Nick recently uploaded an unsettling photo showing a dark highway at nighttime. The road, illuminated by the car's headlights, reveals several makeshift traps strategically placed, seemingly designed to puncture car tyres and cause potential accidents. In their post, 505Nick recounted their experience after hearing complaints about debris on Kephart Road in Murphy, North Carolina. They decided to investigate for themselves, only to find the hazardous traps lining the road. Upon discovering the treacherous scene, the uploader immediately called the local police, who took photographs, statements, and encouraged local residents to report similar incidents. Police responded to the call but noted that arresting the perpetrator would require catching them in the act. Fellow Redditors expressed their unease upon seeing the image, speculating on the terrible consequences that could have ensued had someone unknowingly driven over the spiked traps. A post by Reddit user Alex Boo shared a chilling discovery made on their father's property, sparking speculation and intrigue among fellow Redditors. The uploader described walking through the forest and stumbling upon a partially buried Ziploc bag containing 2 knives concealed underneath a rock. The user noted the eerie atmosphere as the location was remote, surrounded by conifers and far away from any landmarks. The image of the knives, seemingly hidden on private property, immediately led commenters to jump to the conclusion that they may have been discarded evidence from a crime scene. The possibility of an assailant having purposefully hidden the knives in such an isolated area fueled further speculation and unease. As the investigation unfolds, the community eagerly awaits any new information that may shed light on the circumstances surrounding this unsettling find. Reddit user MJMJ101 shared a puzzling and eerie photo that's left the online community both baffled and creeped out. The photo, taken by a family friend in 2017 on a cheap phone, shows a sickly puppy lying in the foreground. Tragically, the puppy later passed away due to parvo. However, it's the peculiar presence of 2 disembodied feet in the background that has captured everyone's attention. The uploader stated that the person who took the photo was alone in the room at the time, and the image has left them feeling uneasy for years. They are open to possible explanations, including potential glitches, but the clarity of the feet, with visible toes, heel, and arch, has left them questioning the origins of the strange anomaly. The unsettling image has led some commenters to speculate on the possibility of a ghostly presence, with suggestions that the entity might have been waiting to guide the ailing puppy to the afterlife. Others have discussed potential shadow play, editing, or even a hoax, though the uploader doubts the latter due to the photo taker's lack of technical skills. As the search for answers continue, the mysterious photo has captured the imagination of many, igniting debates on the existence of the supernatural and the unknown stories that may lie hidden in the history of the house. Reddit user Justin Swift recently uploaded a series of unnerving images that have left fellow Redditors feeling both alarmed and puzzled. The photos depict a large knife seemingly hidden on top of an emergency light in the communal stairwell of the uploader's apartment complex. In their post, the Reddit user described how they discovered the knife and decided to document the bizarre find. They mentioned that their wife advised against touching the knife in case it was linked to a crime and had potential evidence, such as fingerprints. The user then called the police, who arrived to investigate the scene. Interestingly, the officer found what appeared to be dirt on the knife, leading them to believe it may have been used to dig up something. Adding an unexpected twist to the unsettling tale, the uploader later realized that their wife had unknowingly photobombed the shot, pressing her face up against the small window in the background. The Redditor had been so focused on capturing the perfect angle of the hidden knife that they hadn't noticed her at the time. The chilling discovery and the question of who could have placed the knife in such an odd location has left the online community intrigued and a little on edge. With no clear answers yet, the apartment residents and fellow Redditors alike are left to wonder about the mysterious origins and intentions behind the knife's placement. Reddit user Outrageous Sector 67 recently shared an eerie photo taken by their hunting trail cam. The black and white image, captured on the 31st of the 10th, 2020, displays the edge of the uploader's yard, leading into denser wooded land. Interestingly, the photo features an unusual apparition resembling the torso of a woman wearing a hat and dress. The uploader, who had recently moved into a new development on an old farm north of Minneapolis, mentioned that they initially suspected the neighbour's 6-year-old child of playing a prank. However, according to the poster, 2 other photos taken by the trail cam showed no sign of the child or any other person in the vicinity. Fellow Redditors were intrigued and disturbed by the image, with many speculating that the strange figure could be a ghost. However, others were quick to point out that the photo was captured on Halloween, leading some to dismiss the image as a well-timed hoax. The uploader claims they were unaware of the Halloween connection at the time the photo was taken. So, the debate continues as the online community grapples with the question of whether the mysterious figure is a supernatural phenomenon or simply the result of a Halloween prank. With no definitive answers yet, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A post by Reddit user DangerD007 has left fellow Redditors puzzled and concerned about a potential sinister motive. The user said that their wife, who manages a local restaurant, made a creepy discovery while on shift a few days prior. The OP's wife discovered a trail camera pointed at the back of the establishment. The camera was found strapped to a tree just behind the building, and neither the wife nor her upper management were aware of its presence. The Reddit user shared an image of the trail camera, which further fueled speculation among commenters. As the story unfolded, a man claiming to be with Wildlife Services entered the restaurant, questioning a waitress about the camera. He said that he had permission from management to place the trail camera there, which he claimed was worth over $500 to locate a lost dog. However, the man left without speaking to the store manager and never returned. One commenter, Curatori, suggested that the restaurant remove the trail camera's battery and set up their own camera to capture whoever replaces the battery. They also recommended cross-referencing the individual's mobile device with the restaurant's Wi-Fi logs, should they connect automatically. The intentions behind the camera and the identity of the mysterious Wildlife Services man remain unclear, raising questions about the safety and security of the restaurant and its employees. So what do you make of this eerie story? What would you do if you found a trail cam monitoring your work premises? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one, by Redditor SfightGart1029, has left the online community both fascinated and disturbed by a creepy discovery made in an abandoned basement. The user, who was working alone in the basement grinding doors for an investor, shared an unsettling image of the dusty floor, which appears to show 2 distinct sets of footprints. While one of the prints clearly belonged to the uploader, who was wearing work boots, the other was far more mysterious, bare footprints seemingly belonging to an unknown visitor. The Redditor claimed that they were all alone at the time and had neither seen nor heard anyone else in the building. One commenter, Papa Chalky Milk, observed that the unexplained footprints seemed to lead directly back to the exit, implying that the mysterious individual might have been discreetly watching the worker without fully stepping into the doorframe. This unnerving possibility has led to a wave of speculation among Reddit users, with some suggesting that the footprints could belong to a homeless person, or, more chillingly, a ghost. As the debate continues, the online community is left to wonder who or what might have left the eerie bare footprints in the abandoned basement. Several years ago, Reddit user AdamPowers22 shared a spine-chilling discovery made while renovating a newly purchased house. Upon pulling up the carpets in one of the bedrooms, the user unveiled a pentagram etched or carved into the polished floorboards beneath. The photo of the bedroom floor has left fellow Reddit users unnerved and intrigued, sparking discussions about the significance of pentagrams and their association with cults and devil worshippers. Historically, pentagrams have been used as a symbol in various cultures, religions, and belief systems, with its meaning and significance evolving over time. In contemporary Western culture, the pentagram is often associated with occult practices, particularly when the symbol is inverted. In this context, it's frequently linked to Satanism and devil worship, leading to speculation that the Reddit user's new house may have once been a site for sinister rituals or gatherings. So what would you do if you found this under your carpets at home? Let me know in the comments down below.
Alright, totally not my usual post. I have a video I want you guys to watch.
TikTok user Tats and Jin has recently shared a perplexing piece of home security footage that's left viewers scratching their heads and debating the possibilities of what they've just witnessed. In the video, the user explains that she received a notification from her Ring doorbell home security system while she was away for the weekend. Anticipating the arrival of some packages, she quickly checked the security feed to see if it was the delivery she was expecting. Initially, the footage seems mundane, showing the homeowner's mailman leaving the packages on the doorstep during a rainy day. However, a chilling detail emerges halfway through the video. A second male figure suddenly appears in the frame. The mailman appears oblivious to the presence of this individual. Then, in a split second, the figure vanishes. The footage has since gone viral, sparking intense speculation and debate among viewers. Some are quick to dismiss it as a glitch in the security system or a mere technological anomaly. However, others are more inclined to believe in the supernatural, suggesting that the strange figure caught on camera could be a ghost or spirit. As the debate rages on, the true explanation behind the sudden appearance and disappearance of the figure remains a complete mystery. Facebook user Elaine J has recently shared a perplexing sighting captured on camera in late February 2024, leaving viewers scratching their heads and speculating about the origins of two mysterious lights.
Huh. That's kind of cool. It's behind the tree. Yeah.
The footage, filmed in Collie, Western Australia, approximately a 2-hour drive south of Perth, shows two unidentified balls of light swirling in circles against the backdrop of the night sky.
I thought it was like a windmill.
The two witnesses can be heard expressing their confusion and disbelief at the strange phenomenon.
I thought there's a smoke coming off it almost. Yeah, I thought it was like a Ferris wheel.
Once uploaded to Facebook, Elaine posed the question to her followers: what could these lights possibly be? The responses varied, with some suggesting that the lights resembled the infamous Min Min lights. These mysterious and unexplained phenomena have long been reported in the Australian outback, particularly in the region of Queensland. Descriptions of the Min Min lights vary, with some witnesses describing them as floating or dancing orbs of light that appear to follow or approach observers before suddenly vanishing into thin air. The origin of these lights remain a subject of debate and speculation, with theories ranging from natural geological phenomena to paranormal activity. Returning to Elaine's footage, some viewers proposed a more extraterrestrial explanation, suggesting that the lights could be alien spacecraft or UFOs conducting reconnaissance or exploration in the area. As of now, the sighting captured by Elaine remains a complete mystery. Until further evidence comes to hand, the true nature of the lights captured in the footage will continue to elude us, leaving us to ponder the mysteries of the night sky.
I felt there's a smoke coming off it almost. Yeah. I thought it was like a Ferris wheel.
The Eugene Pioneer Cemetery, nestled adjacent to the University of Oregon campus, has long been a site steeped in history and mystery. Founded in 1872 by the Spencer Butte Lodge No. 9 of the Independent Order of Odd Fellows, this cemetery holds the final resting place of numerous individuals, including Civil War veterans like Louis Renninger, who was awarded the Medal of Honor. In late February 2024, the Department of Paranormal Everything, a seasoned paranormal investigation group, conducted a thorough investigation of this historic cemetery. Armed with cameras and recording equipment, the team embarked on a quest to uncover any lingering spirits or paranormal activity that may inhabit the grounds. As the investigators traversed the cemetery, capturing video footage and snapping photos, they encountered an atmosphere thick with history and an eerie sense of the unknown.
Spirit? Are you a spirit?
However, it was one particular photograph that sent shivers down their spines. In the image, a semi-transparent figure can be seen standing in the distance. This compelling photograph has ignited speculation and intrigue among both paranormal enthusiasts and local residents alike. Given the cemetery's rich history and the countless individuals laid to rest within its grounds, many have theorized that the mysterious figure captured in the photograph could be the manifestation of a lingering spirit, forever bound to the cemetery's hallowed grounds. In the remote reaches of Queensland, Australia, chilling encounters being captured on camera, sending shivers down the spines of those who dare to watch. Shared to the Facebook page Paranormal Connections by one of their followers, the footage unveils a scene straight out of a nightmare. According to the account provided by the follower, the incident occurred in the midst of the Adani Rail project in central Queensland, a vast expanse of wilderness stretching between Glendon and west of Claremont. As construction workers embarked on their daily duties, they stumbled upon a grisly sight.
And then this next one.
There's enormous footprints in the dirt.
That might be a better one day.
And it's going up the hill.
And drag marks leading to the torn remains of a pig.
Hey, what about just digging a hole and burying them?
The eyewitness account paints a haunting picture of eerie occurrences that have plagued the project site. From sightings of spectral figures to unexplained phenomena like min-min lights dancing along the access roads, the area seems to be steeped in a sense of otherworldly presence. One roller operator working on site reported an eerie incident just after clocking on for an early morning shift. He said while looking in the rearview mirror of his compactor, he saw an Indigenous woman carrying a baby. Worried for her safety, he swung around to warn her of the construction site. However, there was no one anywhere to be seen. The worker jumped out of the machine and looked all around, but there was no one anywhere. The nearest town to the work site is over 300 kilometers away, and no other workers reported seeing a woman with a baby. Among the most intriguing details in the post is the mention of the Indigenous Birragubba traditional owners, whose sacred sites intersect with the project area. Indigenous workers on the project reportedly sensed a palpable spiritual energy surrounding the land, lending credence to the belief that something beyond the realm of the ordinary may be at play. However, it's the video footage of the massive footprints and the gruesome discovery of the pig that's captured the attention of viewers. Many comments on the post suggest that the incident bears the hallmarks of a yowie, a legendary creature deeply ingrained in Australian folklore. Described as a towering, ape-like being, the yowie is said to roam the remote wilderness, striking fear into the hearts of those who cross its path. Tales of encounters with the yowie have been passed down through generations, with Indigenous communities sharing stories of their encounters with this elusive creature. In Aboriginal lore, the yowie is believed to be a guardian of the land, possessing supernatural abilities and a deep connection to the natural world. It's said to inhabit dense forests and rugged terrain, emerging under the cover of darkness to hunt and roam its territory. As speculation swirls about the true nature of the entity responsible for the grisly scene captured in the video, the mystery surrounding the Adani Rail project only deepens. With reports of strange occurrences and unsettling encounters continuing to emerge from the remote reaches of central Queensland, the veil between the seen and the unseen grows ever thinner, leaving many to wonder what other secrets lie hidden in the shadows of the wilderness.
Yeah, that's right. We always open up.
Arissa Kelly, a renowned international foot archery performer with a massive following on TikTok, recently encountered something spine-chilling while training alone in her studio. With over 1.6 million followers eagerly awaiting her next video, what she captured on camera has left her and her fans baffled. Late one night, well past 11 PM, Arissa found herself in her studio preparing to film a crossbow video for her TikTok audience. With safety in mind, she had set up the studio's alarms and motion sensors to alert her to any movement within the premises. Little did she know she was about to experience something far beyond the ordinary.
I'm just trying to get my angle for the video. But then I think I hear footsteps further down the building. Just watch my reaction.
In the quiet of the studio, Arissa suddenly hears the unmistakable sound of footsteps echoing from within the room.
It really sounded like there was someone walking through the building.
But it's what happens next that's left her utterly unnerved. Watch.
Right, that's one.
It wasn't until later, while editing the footage she had captured, that Arissa discovered the chilling truth. In the video, she watched in disbelief as the curtains swayed, seemingly of their own volition.
Right, that's one.
Searching the entire building for any sign of intruders, Arissa found nothing amiss. However, upon closer examination of the footage, she noticed a curious detail. While the curtains moved ominously, nothing else in the studio seemed affected. Not a single item shifted, not even the balloon fixed to her target. If there were a breeze or gust of wind, surely the balloon would have moved as well. Now faced with the unsettling prospect of her studio being haunted, Arissa and her followers are left grappling with the question, is there a paranormal presence lurking within the confines of her workspace? Or is there another, more rational explanation for these eerie occurrences?
Right, that's one.
This next one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit. The user had just moved into a new room and was excited about their first night in the new space, so they took a few snaps to remember the event. However, it seems the camera caught something a little unnerving. You can see what appears to be two bright eyes peering out from the closet. Something the user didn't notice at the time. Freaked out, the OP posted the pic to our subreddit, asking viewers if they thought it could be a trick of the light or something else. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been caught in this eerie photo? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-chilling photograph recently surfaced over on Reddit, shared by a user going by the name Crazy Paranormal. According to the post, the image was captured by a security guard at the CDMX Attorney General's office bunker in Mexico City, revealing what appears to be the ghostly figure of a young girl. The unsettling incident unfolded late one night when the security guard was conducting routine patrols in the basement of the office building. As he made his rounds, he heard peculiar noises echoing through the corridors, prompting him to investigate further. Following protocol, he began snapping photos as part of the documentation process for any recorded incidents. Despite his thorough search, the guard found no evidence of any intruders or any unusual activity. However, upon reviewing the photos later that night while filling out his incident report, he made a chilling discovery. In one of the images, faint yet unmistakable, is the apparition of a young girl. Her form transparent and grey against the backdrop of the dimly lit basement. The revelation left the security guard baffled and unsettled as he grappled with the inexplicable presence caught on camera. With no logical explanation for the ghostly figure, speculation began to mount among online communities, pondering the possibility of the CDMX Attorney General's office being haunted by lingering spirits. Will further investigation shed light on the ghostly apparition, or will the secrets of the CDMX Attorney General's office remain shrouded in mystery? It seems only time will tell.
For the people out there who think I'm making fake ghost videos, here's my hands.
For some months now, this uploader has been documenting what he believes to be an eerie haunting. Over the course of a half year or so, this homeowner has been experiencing some very strange things, like objects moving around his house for no apparent reason. Fed up with people calling his videos a hoax, the uploader aims to set the record straight once and for all. Watch what happens.
Hello? Anybody want to speak? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that. Hello? Explain that.
In the clip, we see several objects move on their own.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
The uploader explains that since he bought a doll at an estate sale, the mysterious activity's been happening ever since. The homeowner does his best to demonstrate that he's not up to anything sneaky, hoping to prove that what we're seeing is some genuine paranormal activity.
Here's my hands. I have no strings attached to anything. That right there is a vent to my air conditioner unit for the air to come out. There's nothing attached to that. I don't know why some dude thought I was using that for a hoax.
So what do you think? Does he convince you that this isn't a hoax? Let me know in the comments down below.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
This next one is some eerie home security footage captured in a house in Malaysia. Some viewers are calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. What do you think? Take a look. Watching that again, as the man walks out of frame, another figure becomes apparent. Looks like a transparent person following the other man out of the room. Due to how distinct the figure is, some viewers have suggested it's just an artifact glitch in the footage, perhaps showing a very real person from an earlier feed blended together. Here it is again, slowed down and zoomed in. So is this just a glitch, or something a little more sinister? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's another homeowner that has, for some time, suspected their house might be haunted. After hearing some strange noises, this uploader has whipped out their phone to hopefully catch some of the strange activity on camera. Take a look at what they catch.
What?
It looks like something sits on the bed right next to the camera holder.
What?
You can see the mattress compress a little as though someone or something has just sat down. Unfortunately, this is one of those tiny little clips that gets shared around and has almost no accompanying info. They appear to go viral and show something odd, but are they real? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on in this strange little clip?
What?
What if a large chunk of European history never happened? What if well-known historical timelines, facts, events, and even significant people that we all studied in school never existed? Well, that's exactly what German author and historian Heribert Illig has suggested in what is now known as his infamous phantom time hypothesis. In the early 1990s, Illig proposed the controversial theory that centuries of European history had been fabricated by the ruling classes. Illig argues that there's no evidence for certain events, such as the coronation of Charlemagne, that supposedly took place in the 8th century. He claims that these and other events were invented to legitimize the power of the ruling elite. Illig hypothesizes that Pope Sylvester II, Holy Roman Emperor Otto III, and Byzantine Emperor Constantine VII retroactively fabricated a large chunk of time in order to place them at the auspicious date of 1000 AD exactly. The theory claims that a block of phantom time, 297 years to be exact, was added to the early Middle Ages so that these rulers could claim their place in history at the year 1000 AD. Illig points to a scarcity of reliable historical evidence during the period of 614 to 911 AD as proof that the ruling elite manipulated historical records for their own gain. He also notes inadequacies in the radiometric and dendrochronological methods of dating, as well as the presence of Romanesque architecture in 10th century Western Europe as possible evidence that we're living in a fabricated timeline. So could Illig's theory be true? Despite its popularity, there's very little evidence to support the phantom time hypothesis. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that disproves it. For example, numerous documents from the period have been found, including charters, coins, and pottery fragments. If the phantom time hypothesis were true, these artifacts wouldn't exist. So have you ever heard of the phantom time hypothesis? What are your thoughts on it all? I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. This next one is a strange little bit of highway security footage captured in Indonesia. As drivers make their way along the road, something odd starts to happen. Watch. Several road barriers begin to move, seemingly all on their own. Some viewers thought they were simply moved by the wind, but it's important to note that these roadside barriers often weigh close to 900 pounds, meaning a serious gale would have to be blowing to move them. Strangely, only 2 of them move as well, while another stays in its place. To add to the mystery, there are rumours that this stretch of road is haunted. Some motorists have reported strange-looking people standing on the side of the road, but when the drivers stop to ask if they need help, there's no one ever there. So could the haunting urban legends have something to do with these moving barriers? Take another look and decide for yourself. few weeks ago, we featured this eerie clip from TikToker Martina Manar. Well, it seems this alleged haunting is a little deeper and darker than we first thought. Manar lives with her family in Dubai. For some months now, she's thought a very dark energy has taken up residence in their home. Disembodied screams, moving objects, and shadowy figures are just a few of the chilling details that make up the Manar family haunting. The events started getting so frequent that Manar started to document as much as she could to try and prove to the outside world that something paranormal was indeed happening. In this first one, Manar is filming a cute family update for her husband. Watch what happens.
Oh my god, that's bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Jacob, ignore it. Calm. No, it's alright. Don't, Jacob, don't be scared, I said. No need to be scared.
Out of nowhere, the curtains fall down and the wardrobe door flings open. The family leaves the room in a panic. Now here's some security footage that's picked up on some more strange activity.
What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, I'm going away. I'm leaving this house. I'm going away. I'm going. Zilla!
In another clip, Manar shows the wardrobe again. This time, the door appears to be opening and closing all on its own.
Look at the door. It's gonna be crazy. What is that? Oh no.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, the lounge room security camera catches this.
What is this? What's happening? I'm making video of the show. No. Come on, we're going away.
Watching that again, the door begins to bang. A few seconds later, the chair slides across the room. Then it looks like something grabs Manar's top and starts pulling at it. So could this family really be haunted? Some viewers think the footage is a little over the top, suggesting wires and camera tricks are being used to pull in those much sought after views. This is an ongoing saga and one we'll continue to keep an eye on. As always, I'll put links for you to check them out in the description box down below. A puzzling event has unfolded at a local worksite, stirring up questions and sparking speculation. On March 9, 2023 at 3:17 AM, an unidentified figure was caught on CCTV, triggering not only curiosity, but the site's motion detection alarm as well. In the footage sent to us by one of our viewers, Andy Russell, something odd is caught on camera. The silhouette is neither distinctly humanoid nor recognisably animal. The first instinct might be to write it off as an insect on the lens or a fault in the system. The shrill sound of the siren affirms the presence of something tangible enough to disturb the senses. This interaction with the physical environment pushes the narrative away from a mere camera glitch, planting it firmly into the realm of the unknown. So what could this odd figure be? As of now, we're left with more questions than answers. So as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been caught on camera here? Love to hear your theories in the comments down below. A TikTok video that's been making the rounds on social media is causing quite a stir. Uploaded by user elkakui.tv, the clip features a chilling incident from a late-night bus ride in India. In the eerie footage, we see the bus driver at the end of his shift urging a woman to disembark. Cloaked under a shroud, her face should be visible, yet all we can see is darkness. Despite the driver's pleas, the woman repeatedly refuses to leave the bus or reveal her face. At one point, the driver says, "Call the police, this lady doesn't have a face," a chilling statement that further amplifies the tension. The incident continues for some time before the authorities are contacted. However, according to reports, when the police finally arrived and inspected the bus, the mysterious woman was nowhere to be found. Adding an extra layer to the mystery, several viewers have claimed that the woman casts no shadow, a detail that's only heightened speculation surrounding the strange incident. The most popular theory being circulated suggests that the faceless woman is a jinn. A jinn, stemming from Islamic mythology, is a supernatural entity that can take different forms and possesses free will. It can be benevolent, neutral, or malevolent. The notion of the faceless woman being a jinn plays into these cultural beliefs, fueling fear, fascination, and endless online discourse. But what exactly is happening in the footage here? Is it an elaborate hoax designed for viral fame? Could it be a disoriented individual in need of help? Or, as many suggest, is it a supernatural encounter with a jinn? With the woman disappearing before the arrival of authorities, we're left with an unsolved mystery that continues to perplex and engage viewers worldwide. This next eerie piece of footage was uploaded to YouTube by user Nexmatic. This homeowner was home alone one night when he heard some noises coming from the spare room. Fearing a burglar might have snuck in, he grabs his phone and flashlight to investigate. This is what he saw. Watching that again, as he flicks on the flashlight, you can make out a strange dark figure in the corner of the room. Here it is slowed down and zoomed in. According to reports, the man searched his home shortly after and found no trace of an intruder or any sign of a break-in. He told authorities that he couldn't explain what he saw that night, and if it weren't for this footage, there'd be no evidence that anything had taken place at all. A spectral image looming over the bay, instilling fear and awe in residents, is the focus of a captivating photograph sent to us by one of our viewers, Rachel O'Donovan. At first glance, the picture seems to portray a ghostly ship hovering in mid-air. A sight that sparked rampant speculation and anxiety in her local town. However, residents can now breathe easily. What appears to be a supernatural maritime visitor is in fact the result of a fascinating and complex natural phenomenon known as Fata Morgana. A Fata Morgana is a unique type of complex mirage that occurs due to the refraction of light as it passes through air layers of different temperatures. The phenomenon can distort the appearance of objects, or in this case a ship, making it look like it's floating above the water or is much larger and closer than it actually is. The term Fata Morgana originates from Italian folklore named after Morgan Le Fay, the fairy shapeshifter who, according to legend, had the power to conjure mirages over the Strait of Messina to lure sailors to their doom. Such instances bring a dash of magic to everyday life, a reminder of how the interplay of light, air, and water can conjure visions that bewilder the mind and delight the eye. And while the ghost ship may not have been a spectral visitor from another realm, the enchantment it cast over Rachel's town was very much real. An uncanny find on the shores of Queensland's Keppel Sands has set the internet abuzz, with images of a mermaid-like skeleton igniting a wave of speculation and curiosity. The eerie remains were stumbled upon by 34-year-old Bobby Lee Oates, who was initially on the lookout for a campsite. The strange creature, which Oates found to bear an uncanny resemblance to a mermaid, instantly raised eyebrows. The beached anomaly, estimated to be about 2 meters long, presented a puzzling sight. Its human-like skull boasted an elongated jawline and hair that reminded Oates of a cow or kangaroo, although spots of baldness revealed the creature's decomposition. Intriguingly, Oates described it as having the classic mermaid shape but with a twist. It was hairy and seemed to have a tail or another form of limb. The discovery left Oates convinced she had stumbled upon a previously unknown species. In her bid to identify the baffling find, she took to social media, sharing her photos on the Marine Biology Facebook page. Her post instantly piqued the interest of the online community, prompting a flurry of guesses and theories about the creature's identity. Some, latching onto Oates' initial description, whimsically suggested that the creature might be a mermaid or siren. Others, keen on its humanoid features, urged her to contact local law enforcement, fearing the remains could be human. However, not everyone was ready to jump on the mythical creature bandwagon. Some pragmatic internet users suggested that the creature might be a common marine animal in an advanced state of decomposition. Some floated the theory that it might be a dead seal or sea lion, while others speculated it could be a type of dolphin with its snout tucked under its neck, possibly with the flukes cut off. An even more terrestrial theory surfaced, suggesting that the creature might be a decomposing carcass of a one-legged kangaroo. As varied as the theories are, none are yet to provide a conclusive answer. Despite the wealth of opinions and guesses, Oates is yet to find a satisfying resolution to the enigma she discovered on the beach. In this baffling case of the beached mermaid alien, the truth, it seems, is still out there. In an eerily captivating series of recent events, two unrelated instances have become interlinked, with chilling echoes of apocalyptic prophecies, sending a ripple of unease through netizens worldwide. The clip shows a man walking through the desert. Despite many versions of this video getting shared across social media, no one seems to know who filmed it. This version was uploaded to Instagram by user Depths of Despair 01. The camera holder has stumbled upon a well in the middle of the desert. After hearing some strange noises coming from deep within, he takes a look. Screams can be heard emanating from the darkness. If you brighten the image up, you can make out what appears to be eyes staring up out of the well. No one knows whether this is a hoax or a genuine find. Given the desert setting, many have made comparisons to the unfolding situation in the Euphrates River region. In recent years, disturbing footage has surfaced from the area that many believe heralds the end of days. The Book of Revelation, a text from the New Testament, states that the depletion of the Euphrates River is an omen of a cataclysmic event, the end of days, a prophecy symbolizing the eradication of humanity. Within the scriptures of Revelation 9:14, it's written that the Euphrates River serves as the prison for 4 angels, destined to be freed in the end times. The Euphrates River, traversing the landscapes of Syria and Iraq, has seen a noticeable reduction in its water levels in recent years. This has been attributed to several environmental factors, including the overuse of water resources, contamination, and the construction of dams, resulting in a drastic decline in the river's flow. The receding waters have revealed a wealth of previously hidden ancient structures, enticing archaeologists to investigate these newly uncovered wonders that have remained concealed underwater for centuries. Footage of these eerie, recently exposed riverbeds have been shared online. A local villager exploring these parched riverbeds recorded a chilling video that was subsequently uploaded to YouTube by a user named Mustafa King Hutchinson. The video captures an unnerving auditory phenomenon. The devout Christian community has interpreted these sounds as the echoes of the imprisoned Euphrates angels, signifying the onset of the apocalypse as they break free from their shackles. The prophecy detailed in Revelation 9:14 asserts, saying to the 6th angel who had the trumpet, "Release the 4 angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates." As interpreted by many, this vision, as conveyed by the presumed author John the Apostle, foretells the end of times, where the 4 angels, widely believed to be destructive demons due to their imprisonment, will be unleashed upon the world. Given the indisputable reality of the Euphrates River shrinkage, one may wonder if we're on the cusp of this ominous prophecy. Could these demonic entities be on the verge of wreaking havoc upon Earth, symbolizing our impending doom? And what's to be made of the footage down the desert well? Could this be yet more evidence of demonic forces bringing about the end of days? We'll leave that up to you to decide. Our last clip of the day was captured inside the emergency department of a hospital in Medellin, Colombia. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by user Elmore8411.
Estaba amarrado. Qué susto. La niña. Y estaba amarrado. Estaba amarrado.
It looks like the balloon is drifting with purpose. Its eerie movements have spurred many viewers to say that a ghostly child is responsible.
Mira, se levantó más.
For many years, staff and patrons of this hospital in Medellin have said there's something unusual about the property. Reports of haunting laughter or crying during night shift are a regular occurrence. Some nurses say they've been touched by unseen presences, and darting shadowy figures have been seen throughout the wards. So does this footage finally prove that this hospital is indeed haunted?
Ay, mira, mira, se levantó más.
You'll have to watch this footage again and make your own mind up.
Now these are well over 100 years old.
A mysterious clip circulating over on TikTok has sparked intense speculation and curiosity among viewers, as it purportedly showcases a collection of strange artifacts inherited by an individual from their late great-grandmother in Ireland. Shared by user account.shut, the video offers a glimpse into a box filled with intriguing and bizarre items, each seemingly more peculiar than the last.
My grandma was from Ireland, and this is the box she left me.
As the OP delves deeper into the box, viewers are greeted with an assortment of petrified skulls from unidentified animals.
Not sure where that came from. Anyway.
These are alongside a small, mummified humanoid figure bearing a striking resemblance to a leprechaun.
Never seen anything like this before in my life. This is a mummified leprechaun.
Another item, described as resembling a banshee, adds to the bizarre nature of the collection.
Then I'm gonna get this one, which is a banshee.
According to the uploader, these artifacts are believed to be over 100 years old, raising further questions about their origin and significance.
Now these are well over 100 years old.
Adding to the mystery is the revelation that the uploader's family has a history with witchcraft, hinting at a possible connection to the supernatural realm. This detail has led many viewers to speculate that the great-grandmother may have been a cryptid hunter in Ireland, actively seeking out and capturing these intriguing artifacts.
Who the hell leaves you these?
However, skepticism abounds, with some viewers questioning the authenticity of the video and suggesting it could just be a clever hoax or an elaborate storytelling device. The fantastical nature of the artifacts have led to divided opinions among online audiences.
There was this other stuff.
Ultimately, whether the contents of the video are to be believed remains uncertain. While some may choose to embrace the mystery and entertain the possibility of a family legacy intertwined with the supernatural, others may approach the footage with a healthy dose of skepticism. Regardless, the allure of the unknown continues to captivate audiences, leaving them eager to uncover the truth behind this intriguing viral phenomenon.
Then I'm gonna get this one, which is a banshee. Which looks pretty awesome.
Here's a weird little one submitted to us from one of our viewers, Shane L. One morning, this homeowner received an alert on their phone that movement had been detected the night before on their home security system. When they pulled up the still image, they couldn't quite fathom what they were seeing. An unidentified creature is peering into the camera's lens. Naturally, the bizarre sighting stirred a range of fantastical comments. Everything from aliens to cryptids to secret experiments were suggested. However, some more grounded theories said it could just be a hairless Sphinx cat prowling the neighborhood. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your theories on this sighting in the comments down below. A recent video uploaded to Facebook by the page Chilling Scary has stirred up curiosity and speculation among viewers, showing an unexpected discovery captured by a drone flying over the empty pastures of Kansas City, Missouri. The footage, sent in by one of the page's viewers, reveals an astonishing sight: an enormous crop circle. The pattern's complexity and precision immediately captured the attention of viewers, sparking debate and conjecture about its origins. While some viewers were quick to entertain the possibility of extraterrestrial involvement or paranormal forces at play, others took a more skeptical view, pointing out the faint outline of tire marks visible in the field. This detail led some to suggest that a tractor or truck may have been responsible for creating the markings, rather than visitors from another world. The phenomenon of crop circles, mysterious patterns that appear flattened in fields of crops, has long fascinated and perplexed people from around the world. One of the most notable cases in history occurred in 2008 in Wiltshire, England, when a highly intricate and mathematically precise formation appeared overnight in a field of barley near Barbary Castle, an Iron Age hill fort. This particular crop circle, hailed as one of the most complex ever discovered in the UK, left experts and enthusiasts alike astounded by its sophistication. Upon closer examination, astrophysicists discovered that the pattern contained the first 10 digits of the mathematical constant pi encoded into its design. Michael Reed, the astrophysicist tasked with investigating the formation, described the intricacy of the design, noting that each segment of the pattern corresponded to a digit of pi, with the decimal point represented by a small dot near the center of the circle. The appearance of such a precise and elaborate formation in a matter of hours without any witnesses to its creation remains a subject of fascination and debate. Whether the crop circle was the result of human intervention or a phenomenon beyond our current understanding, its existence continues to fuel speculation and intrigue, inviting further exploration into the mysteries of the unknown. A chilling photo captured in the underground cellar of a winery in Griffith, New South Wales, Australia, has reignited speculation and intrigue surrounding the mysterious disappearance of Donald Mackay, a prominent local businessman in the 1970s. Angelo S., a worker at the winery, shared the eerie image with us, recounting a spine-tingling encounter experienced by one of his colleagues. According to Angelo, a staff member ventured into the cellar to photograph the vintage wine collection, when she stumbled upon something terrifying. The resulting image reveals a darkened cellar with an eerie detail. The glare on the left-hand side of the photo seems to form the shape of a human skull. The winery's management reportedly reacted swiftly, instructing staff not to share the photo on social media and locking the cellar from general access. Rumours among locals suggest that the ghostly figure captured in the photo could be the restless spirit of Donald Mackay, who vanished under suspicious circumstances in 1977. Donald Mackay's disappearance remains one of Australia's most infamous unsolved mysteries. A vocal opponent of illegal drug activities in Griffith, Mackay vanished without a trace, leaving behind a trail of blood and bullet cartridges near his abandoned van. Despite extensive investigations and a coronial inquest that concluded Mackay had been murdered, his body has never been found. The New South Wales government has recently announced a reward of $200,000 for any information leading to the recovery of Donald Mackay's remains, renewing hope for closure for his family and the community. Detective Superintendent Michael Rowan of Griffith Local Area Command described Mackay's murder as a travesty, and appealed to anyone with knowledge of his whereabouts to come forward, even anonymously. Although a man was convicted in Victoria for conspiring to murder Mackay and a Royal Commission identified several others implicated in the crime, no one has ever been formally charged for his murder. Detective Chief Inspector John Lehman of the Unsolved Homicide Team emphasised the importance of disclosing any previously undisclosed details, urging individuals with information to step forward and provide closure to Mackay's family. As the investigation into Donald Mackay's disappearance continues, the unsettling photo from the winery cellar has sparked renewed interest in the case, prompting speculation about the possibility of supernatural involvement. Could this spectral figure, captured in the image, hold the key to unlocking the secrets of one of Australia's most enduring mysteries? only time will tell. In a bizarre turn of events, a TikTok video featuring a miniature kitchen has sparked intrigue and speculation after viewers noticed an unexplained movement captured on camera. The video, shared by Rachel Mercado on her TikTok channel Rachel's View, showcases a meticulously crafted 1990s miniature kitchen. However, something odd has caught the attention of viewers. Take a look. One of the tiny objects in the foreground appears to move, all by itself. The peculiar incident was brought to light by Jose M., Mercado's husband, who reached out to our channel to shed some light on the mysterious occurrence. According to Jose's email, Rachel was unaware of the movement until viewers pointed it out in the comments section after she had already posted the video. Speculation rung rampant among commenters, with theories ranging from the kitchen being haunted by miniature ghosts to the possibility of a glitch in a simulated reality. So what do you think's going on here? Love to hear your theories on this strange little video in the comments down below. A few weeks ago, we showed a clip of a palm frond seemingly floating in mid-air during the night.
Damn.
Well, here's another one, this time in the middle of the day in Fresno, California.
But nothing like this. There's a palm floating right in the middle of the air.
The camera holder says that it looks like it's not attached to any wires or anything that could be holding it up.
It's not attached to wires or anything like that.
So what do you think's going on here? Why are people spotting floating palm fronds all over America?
I've seen some really creepy stuff, but nothing like this. There's a palm floating right in the middle of the air.
A recent viral video circulating on social media has reignited fascination and speculation about the existence of sea serpents. Uploaded to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, the footage captured an intriguing moment at an undisclosed beach, where a peculiar shape was spotted floating in the distant waters.
Bruh.
Witnesses present on the day described the bizarre sight as resembling a sea serpent emerging from the depths.
Bruh.
The concept of sea serpents, mythical or otherwise, has a rich and storied history deeply rooted in maritime folklore and legends. Tales of serpentine creatures lurking beneath the waves have been documented across cultures throughout the ages, captivating the imaginations of sailors, explorers, and coastal communities worldwide. In Norse mythology, the Midgard serpent, known as Jormungand, is a colossal sea creature said to encircle the world, symbolizing the cyclical nature of existence. Throughout history, reports of encounters with sea serpents have been documented in maritime literature and accounts of oceanic exploration. Sailors navigating treacherous waters have claimed to witness serpentine creatures with elongated bodies and reptilian features, often describing them as immense in size and possessing extraordinary abilities. In the 19th and early 20th centuries, sightings of sea serpents surged in popularity, particularly among seafaring communities in regions such as Scandinavia, North America, and the British Isles. Numerous eyewitness testimonies and purported photographic evidence fueled speculation about the existence of these mysterious marine creatures. However, skeptics and scientists have offered alternative explanations for sea serpent sightings, attributing them to misidentifications of known marine animals such as oarfish, giant squids or seals, as well as natural phenomena such as floating logs or waves. Despite advancements in marine biology and exploration, the true nature of these sightings remains a subject of debate and intrigue. Returning to the recent viral footage, speculation runs rampant as to the identity of the mysterious shape seen in the water. Could it be an undiscovered species of marine life, a hoax, or simply a trick of light and perspective? Without further evidence or scientific analysis, the truth behind the sighting remains elusive.
Bruh.
In the heart of Veracruz, Mexico, there lies an abandoned amusement park cloaked in tales of supernatural occurrences and haunting legends. Known as Reino Magico, or Magic Kingdom, its history is as dark as the tales that surround it. The park's eerie reputation began gaining widespread attention back in 2012, when a chilling video surfaced on YouTube, seemingly capturing the statue of Snow White blinking. This wasn't just another urban legend. The video stirred unease among viewers and was a topic of heated debates online. Reino Magico stands on what used to be a cemetery. Legend has it that when the amusement park was built, several coffins couldn't be relocated, leaving the souls of the departed to linger amidst the joyrides and attractions. Many believe this disrespect to the resting souls cursed the ground, turning a place meant for joy into a haunted realm. Well, now, a fresh new video clip posted to TikTok by user elkakui.tv has reignited the chilling tales surrounding Reino Magico. This new 2023 footage, filmed during what seems to be a daring nighttime visit, shows something rather eerie.
Güey. Ese no es el velador, güey. No. No, aguanta. Deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, Deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, güey. Eso no es el velador. No digas perras mamadas, güey.
The camera holder musters the courage to approach the strange figure. That's when they find the Snow White statue eerily abandoned just behind a building.
No digas mamadas, güey. No, güey, no mames.
The similarities between the 2012 YouTube clip and this new TikTok video are uncanny. Both pieces of evidence seem to offer compelling support for the haunting tales of Reino Magico. While skeptics might argue these incidents are merely hoaxes or tricks of the light, believers point to the park's grim past and the consistent tales of supernatural activity. Whether you're a believer in the supernatural or a skeptic, the mystery of the haunted Snow White statue in Veracruz continues to intrigue and chill those who dare to delve into its story.
Enfoque bien, güey, eso no es el velador. No digas perras No digas mamadas, güey. No.
In a perplexing turn of events, the recent incident on Flight 1009 from Fort Worth to Orlando involving a Texas marketing executive, Tiffany Gomez, has left many scratching their heads and diving deep into conspiracy theories. Gomez became a viral sensation after her outburst on an American Airlines flight.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to.
The unexpected meltdown began with an argument over some AirPods, escalating quickly when she exclaimed that a man on the plane wasn't real.
But I am telling you, die with them or not. Two But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not.
Her frantic behaviour led to her removal from the flight on July 2nd. However, the ordeal didn't end there. Footage from a police body cam released by the New York Post reveals that Gomez proceeded to assault an uninvolved man in the terminal soon after her ejection from the flight.
So I was just sitting right here, and she just got me.
Did she say anything before that to you?
No.
This innocent bystander, whose identity remains undisclosed, relayed to authorities that Gomez had pushed him in the chest, despite them having no prior interaction.
No, she just pushed me.
Following this incident, another video, this time from a Fort Worth police officer's body cam, displayed Gomez's continued erratic behaviour in the terminal.
They're gonna fly with y'all ever again. I want to know what happens to this flight right here. They're gonna escort you out, so just let me hear it without anymore. Great.
She can be seen fervently inquiring about more information about the plane and demanding it to be grounded.
Do not let that flight leave. Being dead serious. Do not let that flight leave.
You ready? Let's go. Come on.
That flight's not gonna make it to Orlando.
Let's go.
It's not going to.
Surprisingly, Gomez was not subjected to tests for public intoxication and was merely given a verbal citation for criminal trespassing. No further charges were levied against her. Attempting to address the situation, Gomez later released an apology video acknowledging her completely unacceptable behaviour, which had led to the flight being delayed for several hours.
And I want to apologize to everyone on that plane, especially those that had children aboard. Can't imagine going through that and trying to explain to your kid what in the world just happened. Sorry, y'all.
Yet the plot thickens. The apology did little to satiate public curiosity. Viewers and commenters expressed that they weren't looking for an apology as much as they were looking for an explanation. The burning question remains, what did she see on the plane that triggered her to not only claim a man wasn't real, but also to predict the plane's crash?
Do not let that flight leave. Being dead serious. Do not let that flight leave. That flight's not going to make it to Orlando.
Let's go.
It's not going to.
The nebulous circumstances surrounding her apology have sent conspiracy theorists into overdrive. Speculation is rife that Gomez's initial outburst on the plane was rooted in a genuine and mysterious observation. These theories suggest that she was later confronted by covert government entities, coercing her into crafting a narrative to divert attention from the truth, leading to her speculative apology video.
Sorry, y'all.
This unfolding saga has left everyone with a bevy of questions. Was Gomez genuinely alarmed by something she perceived on the plane? Are there deeper forces at play trying to hush the real story? Only time, or perhaps further revelations, will tell the true nature of the enigma that is the Flight 1009 incident.
But I am telling you right now that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
In a recent archaeological discovery in Poland, researchers came across the remains of a child from the 17th century, uniquely buried with a padlock affixed to his foot. This unusual burial feature points towards a prevalent belief of the time, the fear of the dead returning as vampires. During the medieval period in Europe, such fears were rampant. To counter this, various measures were employed to ensure that the deceased couldn't return to life. One such measure appears to be the use of padlocks tethering the deceased to their graves. Under the guidance of Dariusz Polinsky from the Nicolaus Copernicus University, a team delved into what they termed an early medieval necropolis near Dąbrowa Chelmińska in Poland. The aim was to uncover atypical burial practices. The child's skeletal remains were found in Pień, a village close to Ostrołęka. Believed to have been between 5 to 7 years old at the time of death, the child was buried in an anonymous mass cemetery. Polinsky, who spearheaded the excavation, noted that this cemetery, located just 2 meters from another recent discovery, was likely reserved for the excluded. These were individuals deemed unsuitable for interment in traditional Christian cemeteries. The team unearthed approximately 100 graves at the site, many revealing unconventional burial practices. Some of these methods were considered anti-vampiric, with triangular padlocks fastened to the deceased's feet, grounding them to their resting place. Other graves seem to have been tampered with post-burial. In a prior discovery at the same location, the team found a medieval woman's remains with a similar padlock affixed to her ankle and a sickle positioned around her neck, believed to be measures against her returning from the dead. Polinsky highlighted that such burials were typically reserved for individuals who, during their lifetime, exhibited peculiar behaviour or bore physical abnormalities or illnesses that made them stand out. This recently unearthed child, also referred to as the vampire child, had been buried face down. This positioning was believed to make the deceased bite into the ground, preventing any potential post-mortem harm. A triangular padlock, like the one with the previously discovered woman, was found beneath the child's bones. Further analysis indicates that the child's grave had been previously disturbed, with parts of the remains removed for reasons still unknown. In a curious turn of events, a video clip has surfaced capturing what seems to be a teleporting cat. The footage, taken on Monday the 16th of January 2017 in a home on West Cherokee Avenue in Cartersville, Georgia, has left viewers both puzzled and intrigued. Take a look. The video captures Cuddles, a household cat, leisurely strolling in the lounge. We can see the cat walk left, but just a few seconds later, it emerges from the right. The homeowner, Sharon Brown, states that she believed Cuddles had gone into the kitchen, but in a surprising twist, the home security footage reveals the cat nonchalantly entering the lounge from the hallway, an entirely opposite direction from the kitchen. Miss Brown is quick to dispel any notions of trickery, insisting online, no trick photography, no twins. Sharon further explained the layout of her shotgun house, emphasizing that the only entries or exits are through the front door, located behind the camera, and the back door, leading through the kitchen. The video has undoubtedly sparked curiosity and speculation, leaving viewers to ponder the mystifying movements of Cuddles the cat. Natalie Benz, a YouTube ghost hunter known for her adventures to the UK's most haunted locations, recently embarked on an exploration that left both her and her viewers startled. Her recent venture took her to a long-abandoned care home in Ceredigion in United Kingdom. Joined by a companion, the duo delved into the derelict and haunting corridors of the property.
This is the stairway to take you upstairs, but there are like 3 stairways in here.
The atmosphere grows intense as they encounter a series of inexplicable events.
The coat hangers are moving. Pardon? The coat hangers are moving by themselves. You just started changing.
Later, the pair conduct a Ouija board session in a bid to connect with any lingering spirits.
If there's any spirits here with us right now, you can use our energy to move the planchette, to communicate with us.
Your permission.
Their experience becomes even more spine-chilling when a spirit box device utters the word devil.
Is there anybody here that would like to speak with us?
But it was only after the episode went live on YouTube that the real scare surfaced. Several viewers with keen eyes caught a chilling moment that even Natalie missed during her exploration. As Natalie and her friend ventured into one of the rooms, the camera captured an unsettling movement in a mirror. Watch.
Coat hangers are moving. Coat hangers are moving.
Sharing her reaction, Natalie said, "After uploading my video to YouTube, a fellow investigator spotted something unusual. Upon closer inspection, there's a ghostly face in a pane of glass, followed by my own reflection. Shockingly, a hand then appears, seemingly caressing my face with a finger that morphs eerily into a claw-like shape. I had been completely unaware of this during the exploration. Upon reviewing the slowed footage, it's unmistakably clear. A shadowy finger appears to brush Natalie's face. This intriguing piece of evidence has stirred up debates among the paranormal community. While some believe it's a spirit, possibly a former resident of the care home, trying to make a connection or show affection, others speculate it to be a more malevolent entity, possibly even demonic in nature. This latter theory is further fueled by the ominous word devil from the spirit box. Whatever the truth may be, one thing's certain: Natalie Benn's recent paranormal investigation has left viewers chilled to their core, questioning just what's really being caught on camera here. In the daylight hours of June 20th, 2018, something inexplicable appeared on the surveillance footage of a grocery mini-mart in San Carlos City, Pangasinan, Philippines. Take a look. The footage, which was recorded outside the store at 2 PM, has left the store staff and security personnel utterly perplexed and a little disturbed. Michael Forto, the owner of the mini-mart, expressed his disbelief, saying, "It's surreal. I've always seen such eerie events on TV shows, but witnessing it on my store's CCTV was another experience altogether. It felt as if the shadowy figure was intently observing the delivery guy." The location of the grocery mini-mart, which stands right in front of the town plaza, adds another layer to the unfolding mystery. Local legend has it that the apparition might be the lingering spirit of someone bearing an old grudge. The disturbing footage has not only troubled the store's employees, but also cast a shadow of fear over the local community. Jenny Ronaldo, an employee at a neighbouring store, remarked, "It's now terrifying to walk by that particular spot. Each time I pass by, there's this eerie feeling I can't shake off. The captured image from the CCTV constantly replays in my mind." With so much unease in the air, the incident has become a hot topic of discussion among residents, prompting many to avoid the area entirely, especially during the late hours. The true nature of the apparition remains a mystery, leaving many to wonder if the local legends might indeed have some truth to them. An unusual sighting near Belsey, Northumberland has sparked intrigue and speculation among locals and paranormal enthusiasts. Late at night on August 5th, 2015, travellers on the A696 reported seeing a motionless figure by the side of the road. This figure, eerily out of place, appeared to be dressed in what resembled a World War II RAF pilot's uniform. Startled by the sighting, the pair decided to turn their car around and take a second look, this time filming on their phone. This is the footage.
He's there. There he is.
The sighting is brief, but there does indeed appear to be a man standing on the side of the road in uniform.
There he is.
Shocked by the encounter, the witnesses decided to pass by for a third time. This time they thought they'd better pull over and ask if the man needed help, given the late hour and just how remote they were. However, this time, the man was nowhere to be seen. Delving into the history of the area with the help of a local journalist, the witnesses uncovered a haunting connection. Belsey had been the site of two significant RAF crashes. The first occurred in 1943 when a Spitfire tragically went down in a nearby farmer's field, instantly taking the life of the pilot. A second accident, decades later in 1999, occurred within the grounds of Belsey Hall. Considering the historical context and the appearance of the figure they observed, the witnesses felt they might have encountered the apparition of a World War II RAF pilot, potentially still tied to the site of his untimely demise. This eerie narrative and the associated footage have since stirred discussions, with many pondering the possibility of the Belsey stretch of the A696 being haunted by the spirit of an RAF pilot from yesteryear. A casual family dinner in Airdrie, Scotland took an unexpected turn on May 19, 2019, when a 4-year-old excitedly pointed out a peculiar floating shape in the sky. Initially brushed off as just another balloon by family members, a more careful observation of the video footage of the incident led them to reconsider.
What's your meter? People put cameras up. I think they're called police watching because police are watching in the sky.
The individual who captured the footage described the airborne anomaly as a UFO, noting its distinctive donut shape. Furthermore, the movement of the object, flying in a direct and seemingly deliberate course, was unlike the typically unpredictable drift of a balloon. This intriguing incident has prompted discussions and speculations in the local community about the true nature of the object. Whether a conventional explanation comes forward or remains unidentified, it's safe to say that the young observer and her family had an evening to remember. TikToker Soy Julio Lopez recently shared an eerie piece of home security footage sent to him by one of his viewers. The CCTV footage, believed to have been captured in Azua, Dominican Republic, shows a spine-chilling scene that's left many viewers unsettled. In the middle of the night, the footage reveals a woman in a nightgown walking all alone down an alleyway. While this is unsettling in itself, a closer inspection reveals something even more disturbing. She doesn't appear to have a face. The legend of La Ciguapa, a well-known Dominican folklore, might offer some clues to this mysterious sighting. La Ciguapa is described as a beautiful yet terrifying creature resembling a woman with long dark hair. She's said to roam the mountains and forests, particularly in places like the Cotobenamia National Park near La Romana. Known for only coming out at night, La Ciguapa has a reputation for sneaking into villages to steal food, an act seen as an unlucky omen. However, her more sinister reputation comes from her ability to lure wandering men, who are never seen again. One of the most distinctive and eerie features of La Ciguapa is her backward-facing feet, which make her movements difficult to track. This peculiar characteristic is what makes this footage particularly intriguing. Upon re-watching the clip, some viewers have noted something strange about the woman's feet. So could this footage be a rare capture of the infamous La Ciguapa? The mysterious figure, faceless and possibly with reversed feet, aligns closely with the descriptions from Dominican folklore. While some viewers speculate it could be a prank or a coincidence, others believe it might be genuine evidence of the supernatural. An eerie piece of footage has surfaced, bringing attention to the notorious haunted house at 30 East Drive in Pontefract, UK. The video, re-uploaded to YouTube in February 2020 by username Sarah B, has captured the curiosity of many.
What the? Can anybody sit in? Is it me or is that door moving?
Sarah claims she found the footage in a private Facebook group and screen captured it to share it more widely. The original source and full story behind the footage remain unknown.
Right. Oh.
The video appears to show a cleaning lady working the night shift at the infamous haunted hotspot, 30 East Drive, a location famously haunted by the Black Monk.
Now I want to go back down now.
The Black Monk of Pontefract is a legendary figure in paranormal circles said to be a malevolent spirit haunting the Pritchard family, who moved into the house in 1966. The family is said to have experienced a range of terrifying phenomena, from floating objects and strange smells to eerie apparitions and heavy breathing sounds. The Black Monk, often seen as a shadowy figure in black robes, has been the focus of numerous paranormal investigations. The spirit is believed to be a Cluniac monk who was hanged for heinous crimes and buried near the house. The house has a reputation for frequent paranormal activity, including objects moving on their own, doors slamming, and disembodied voices. The mysterious footage, re-uploaded by Sarah B, shows the cleaning lady beginning her nightly duties, only to encounter some strange noises.
Have I to really go up there? Oh! What? God.
Despite the eerie noises, the lady bravely heads upstairs.
I'm coming up. Well, I'll just have a rest. Right, you stop bloody banging your cow. I'm coming up. You're not scaring me.
It's not long before we see some truly bizarre and eerie things unfolding.
That I'm off the top of the stairs.
While on the landing, a teddy bear seems to appear out of nowhere.
Right, that door has just opened. It's still moving. I hope people can... Where's that come from?
Before long, more doors are seen moving, seemingly all on their own.
I've just heard somebody on the stairs. Some stupid person. Okay, that is it. That is it.
Then the bear from minutes earlier flies through the air once more.
Right, I'm coming back to the stairs. I don't... Ah! You know! Oh, God. Oh, Mum.
The cleaner, clearly terrified, continues to document the happenings, capturing what some believe to be irrefutable proof of the hauntings.
All right, just leave me alone for 5 till I get downstairs, please. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Who's on?
It sounds like someone's talking. Here, listen more closely.
All right, just leave me alone for 5 till I get downstairs, please. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Just leave me alone. Somebody's just said something to me. Who's on?
As the night wears on, objects continue to fly around the space. And doors keep moving.
Are you sure you heard breathing sounds? Are you sure it's not me, Chris? Oh! Oh!
At one point, the lights appear to turn themselves on and off again.
The lights just come on. The friggin' light has just come on. Oh.
The climax of the video features a truly chilling moment. Watch what happens.
I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
If you watch it again in slow motion, a strange white figure appears in the room, only to retract back into the darkness. This apparition has further fueled speculation about the house's haunted nature. Over the years, various theories have emerged about the entities residing in 30 East Drive, with some suggesting multiple spirits, including a young boy, a girl, and an elemental spirit alongside the infamous Black Monk. Visitors to the house often report foul smells, physical attacks, disembodied voices, and unexplained light anomalies. The entity, known as Fred, believed to be the Black Monk, is notorious for moving marbles and stealing keys. Despite numerous exorcisms and ghost hunting expeditions, the hauntings at 30 East Drive continue to this day, with many visitors experiencing personal encounters. The footage shared by Sarah B has only added to the legend, leaving many to wonder if the notorious house is truly haunted.
Right, I'm coming back to the stairs. I don't... Ah! You know! Oh, God. Oh, Mum.
So could this mysterious video finally provide proof of the paranormal activity at 30 East Drive? With its history of eerie events and unexplained phenomena, it certainly raises questions about what might be lurking in this infamous old home.
I have just seen something. Right, that's it. I'm off down. I can't take no more.
A chilling piece of dashcam footage shared by Facebook user JJNG has left many viewers unsettled. The footage, captured on February 28, 2020 at 3:42 AM along an expressway in Singapore, initially shows a routine drive that takes a terrifying turn. Take a look. A truck up ahead suddenly jackknifes, swerving dangerously across the road. Fortunately, however, no one was injured in the incident. However, it's not just the truck's sudden movement that has left viewers on edge. There's an eerie detail in the footage that adds a whole new layer of creepiness. If you slow down the footage, a shadowy figure appears in the middle of the road, seemingly out of nowhere. Many are left wondering if this figure was the reason the truck swerved in the first place. Did the driver see something in the road that caused them to lose control? Since being shared, the footage has drawn the attention of dozens of experts and analysts. Despite thorough examinations, no one's been able to fully explain the sudden appearance of the strange dark figure. Some speculate it could just be a trick of the light or a shadow cast by an object off camera, while others believe it might be something more paranormal. Love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre piece of footage in the comments down below. An unsettling piece of footage was recently submitted to our Reddit community by user SadAbroad1056, sparking intrigue and speculation among viewers. The video, recorded in the park of a residential building in Mulund, West Mumbai in India, shows something rather eerie taking place.
No person is moving it, you know. It is moving for so long by itself.
There's a swing moving back and forth on its own, despite there being no visible cause.
Can you believe that? A ghost is moving the swing. No strings are attached, no magnets, nothing. Still moving.
In the clip, the swing continues to move for over 3 minutes.
It is moving on its own. Can you believe that? It is still moving. My God.
The camera holder even approaches the swing to demonstrate there are no strings, switches, magnets, or electronic gadgets attached to it that could be making it move.
There are no strings attached. Ghost is like moving it. I'm touching everywhere to show that no strings are attached. As you can see, it is still moving.
There's also no sign of wind or any other person manipulating the swing. Yet it continues to move for over 3 minutes.
The swing is still moving all by itself. My God. The swing is haunted.
The eerie footage has captivated viewers, leaving them to ponder the possibility of paranormal activity. So how is it the swing can move all on its own for such a long period of time? Could this be a genuine ghostly encounter, or is there a more rational explanation? Let your theories rip down below.
It is not the wind. Ghost is moving the swing still.
A chilling piece of security footage has been shared over on TikTok by user Sephiradaddeep298. The video, recorded on July 7th, 2024 at 11:11 PM, shows something strange caught on camera. An eerie illuminated figure can be seen walking along the fence perimeter of the property. In a comment on the post, the user explained that this figure regularly appears at around 11 or 12 at night, but despite multiple attempts, it can't be seen with the naked eye. The night shift security guards at the property have reported similar experiences, noting that while the figure's clearly visible on the camera, it vanishes when they try to approach it in person. The footage shows the illuminated figure moving along the fence and even stopping to peer through it before disappearing into the darkness. The spectral presence has left many viewers wondering what it could be. Is this a ghostly apparition, trick of the light, or something else entirely? Popular TikTok user Roxy J. Moore has recently shared some perplexing footage that's left her viewers scratching their heads. In the video, Roxy reveals a piece of perspex she found on her kitchen countertop.
And I saw this, and I thought, oh no, have I broken my phone case?
Given that it matches her phone case exactly, she initially assumed she had somehow broken her phone cover without realizing it. However, when she compares the broken piece to her phone case, it becomes evident that the case is not broken at all.
This is my only case. Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
Somehow, there's an additional piece of perspex that fits perfectly with her phone case, yet the case itself remains intact.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand.
Roxy admits she's dumbfounded and has no way to explain this mysterious additional piece. The video has since gone viral, racking up over 3.8 million views, with many commenters just as baffled as Roxy. Some viewers are calling this another example of a glitch in the Matrix, suggesting that we're witnessing a reality error playing out before our very eyes.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
Of course, with footage like this, trust in the poster's genuineness is crucial. There could be an extra broken phone cover that the viewers are not privy to, making the footage seem more extraordinary than it really is. However, if we take Roxy at face value, then this is truly puzzling footage.
So where has this acrylic butterfly wing part come from?
So what do you think? How do you explain the additional piece of the phone case? Could this be a genuine glitch in the Matrix, or is there just a more mundane explanation? Share your thoughts and theories with one another in the comments down below.
Is that not the weirdest thing ever? I don't understand. What is happening? I know it seems really minor, but it's really, really weird.
The phrase MK Ultra has become synonymous with the dark and controversial underbelly of government-sponsored experimentation. Delving into the history and understanding the scope of this covert operation reveals a disturbing chapter in American history. One where the lines of ethical research were not just blurred, but frequently obliterated. For many, it evokes an era where covert operations and Cold War paranoia led to morally ambiguous decisions at the highest echelons of power. Scratching the surface of MKUltra uncovers a labyrinthine web of deception, manipulation, and a seemingly relentless pursuit of mind control techniques. This covert initiative, funded and overseen by the United States government, underscores a time when the urgency of geopolitical competition with adversaries often trumped ethical considerations. In delving deep into the annals of this clandestine program, one encounters a narrative fraught with breaches of trust, invasions of personal autonomy, and a disconcerting willingness to sacrifice human well-being for perceived national security benefits. Project MKUltra, sometimes referred to as the CIA's mind control program, was initiated in 1953 by the Central Intelligence Agency. It was officially sanctioned and lasted until 1973. Inspired by World War II-era experimentation by the Nazis and driven by Cold War fears of brainwashing by enemy states, the CIA embarked on this clandestine operation to master the art of mind control, exploring various methods to coerce individuals into behaving or thinking in particular ways without their knowledge or consent. However, it is important to note that the scope of MKUltra was vast. It was not a singular monolithic program, but instead consisted of 149 known sub-projects. These sub-projects took place at 80 institutions, including 44 universities, 15 research foundations, 12 hospitals, and 3 penal institutions. Such widespread distribution made the operation both expansive and compartmentalized, allowing for plausible deniability by those at the highest levels of authority. Some of these projects were relatively benign, focusing on traditional intelligence operations, but many crossed into the realm of severe ethical transgressions. The brazenness with which these experiments were conducted, often on unwilling subjects, including U.S. citizens, demonstrates the extreme lengths the agency was willing to go to achieve its objectives. The impetus for such an endeavor can be traced back to the early days of the Cold War. The U.S. government harbored fears that Soviet, Chinese, and North Korean agents were employing advanced techniques in brainwashing and psychological warfare, potentially putting American prisoners of war and even its own populace at risk. Eager to not be outdone and to develop countermeasures, the CIA decided to delve into the world of mind manipulation and behavioral modification. A wide array of techniques were explored under the umbrella of MKUltra, including the use of illicit drugs. LSD, or lysergic acid diethylmide, emerged as a primary agent of interest during the MKUltra experiments. Developed initially as a potential treatment for various psychological conditions, the drug's potent hallucinogenic properties caught the attention of the CIA. They believed that it might serve as a truth serum or a means to control enemy agents and even populations. The administration of LSD to unsuspecting individuals became one of the more controversial aspects of the program. In operations like Midnight Climax, the CIA set up brothels in San Francisco and New York, wherein patrons were clandestinely drugged with LSD and then observed behind two-way mirrors. Such experiments aim to study the drug's effect on an individual's behavior, inhibitions, and susceptibility to divulging secrets. In addition to LSD, the program delved into the uses of barbiturates and amphetamines. While these drugs function differently from hallucinogens, they held their unique intrigue for the agency. Barbiturates, often referred to as downers, were explored for their potential to break down resistant subjects during interrogations, making them more pliable, more willing to share information. Conversely, amphetamines, known as uppers, were tested for their capacity to induce hyper-alertness, potentially prolonging the abilities of agents to withstand fatigue or resist enemy interrogations. Furthermore, in some instances, these drugs were employed in tandem, creating a push-pull effect. A subject might be administered a barbiturate until they were on the verge of unconsciousness, and then given an amphetamine to jolt them back to a hyper-alert state. The idea was that the rapid transition between these states would disorient the subject, making them more susceptible to divulging information. In the quest for control and information extraction, the MKUltra program delved deep into the world of pharmacology, leaving in its wake a trail of ethical transgressions and profound questions about the limits of human manipulation. Another mind control technique thoroughly explored was hypnosis, both as a means of creating courier agents who would unconsciously transport information, and more darkly, as a potential method for carrying out assassinations without the operative's knowledge or memory of the act. Hypnosis as a tool for influencing the human mind has a history that stretches far beyond the inception of MKUltra. However, the program's utilization of this technique was intense, unique, and often fraught with perilous ethical considerations. The interest in hypothesis stemmed from its potential to access the deeper layers of the human psyche, allowing for the possible manipulation of a subject's beliefs, memories, and actions. The allure of this tool was such that the CIA saw it as a potential twofold weapon, one that could be used for defensive countermeasures against enemy tactics, and another as an offensive tool for espionage. One of the major areas of interest for the CIA was the idea of creating a hypnotic courier. This concept revolves around the notion of embedding crucial information into a subject's subconscious mind through hypnosis. The individual would then transport this information without any conscious knowledge of it. Upon reaching the intended destination, another session of hypnosis would retrieve the message. This method was seen as advantageous because without conscious knowledge, the courier could not betray the information under regular interrogation or even torture. Perhaps even more chilling was the exploration of using hypnosis to create an unwitting assassin. Theoretically, a subject could be hypnotized, programmed to carry out an assassination, and then awoken with no memory of the instructions or subsequent actions. This idea was inspired by fears that the Soviets or other foreign entities might already possess this capability. The goal was to not only develop a countermeasure, but also have a similar capacity if needed. Beyond just encoding messages or directives, researchers in the MKUltra program experimented with altering or implanting memories under hypnosis. The thought was that by changing a person's memories, or even creating entirely new ones, they could manipulate the individual's behavior, beliefs, and allegiances. Another avenue of research was to use hypnosis to train individuals to resist enemy interrogations or brainwashing attempts. By accessing and strengthening the deeper layers of the psyche, it was believed that agents could be rendered immune to such tactics. The extent and success of these hypnosis-based endeavors within MKUltra remain subjects of debate and speculation. Declassified documents offer glimpses into the program's ambitions and methods, but a comprehensive understanding is elusive, especially given the destruction of many records. What is undeniable, however, is the audacious boundary pushing that took place in this realm of the program, often at the expense of the subject's well-being and without their informed consent. In 1973, under the direction of then CIA Director Richard Helms, all existing MKUltra records were ordered to be destroyed. This move was strategically planned to erase evidence of the program's many questionable and often unlawful activities. Consequently, invaluable data about the experiments and those involved vanished, ensuring that numerous facets of the MKUltra project remained a mystery, even to this day. Although the MKUltra project managed to operate in the shadows for close to 20 years, it couldn't evade detection indefinitely. In the early 1970s, tenacious investigative journalists, leveraging the Freedom of Information Act, started to unveil files suggestive of the covert program. Their findings revealed a chilling portrayal of a government body operating without adherence to ethical or moral standards. The most significant break in the story came when a cache of financial documents related to the program were discovered, having survived the earlier purge of MKUltra records. These documents provided tangible proof of the program's existence and served as a springboard for further investigations. Congressional hearings, most notably from the Church Committee and the Rockefeller Commission, delved deeper into the program's intricacies. The testimonies during these hearings exposed the shocking extent of the experiments, which were carried out on not just willing participants, but also on unsuspecting American and Canadian citizens, including prisoners, students, and patients. This breach of trust and violation of individual rights led to public outcry and demands for accountability. The revelations were nothing less than shocking. Testimonies and evidence confirmed that the CIA had tested LSD on unwitting US and Canadian citizens, which resulted in several deaths. Lawsuits were filed by victims and their families, leading to the US and Canadian governments paying millions in out-of-court settlements. However, many victims felt that justice was never truly served. While no CIA officials were prosecuted, the agency did face severe censure and criticism. New guidelines and oversight mechanisms were established to prevent such blatant abuses of power in the future. These checks and balances aim to ensure that intelligence agencies operated within ethical boundaries and were accountable to elected representatives and, by extension, the public. One of the most well-known deaths tied to the MKUltra program is that of Frank Olson. Olson was a biological warfare expert and a researcher at the U.S. Army's top-secret biological warfare laboratories at Fort Detrick in Maryland. His mysterious death in 1953 has spurred various theories, investigations, and media attention, primarily due to the circumstances leading up to it and the revelations that emerged in the subsequent decades. In late November 1953, Olson attended a meeting at Deep Creek Lake in Maryland with other CIA and military officials. At this retreat, it was later revealed that Olson and others were covertly dosed with LSD by their colleagues to study the drug's effects. A week after the retreat, in the early hours of November 28, 1953, Olson plunged to his death from a window of the Statler Hotel in New York City. The initial explanation given by the government was that Olson had suffered a nervous breakdown and committed suicide. However, this narrative was challenged over the years, especially by Olson's family, who believed there was more to the story than the official version. The truth about the LSD dosing only came to light in the 1970s when the MKUltra program was exposed. The government then admitted that Olson had been drugged without his informed consent, which led to a formal apology from the then President Gerald Ford to the Olson family in 1975. The family also received a financial settlement. However, lingering doubts about the nature of Frank Olson's death persisted. In the 1990s, the Olson family had Frank's body exhumed and a second autopsy performed, which raised questions about the possibility of foul play. The forensic team found injuries on Olson's body that suggested he may have been knocked unconscious before falling from the window. The complexities surrounding the MKUltra program intensify when one uncovers the alleged ties it also has to several infamous historical figures. Among them is Ted Kaczynski, whose actions and motivations have stirred speculation about potential connections to the program. Better known as the Unabomber, Kaczynski was responsible for a nationwide bombing spree in the United States between 1978 and 1995, which targeted individuals involved with modern technology and industrial society. While Kaczynski's motivations, as outlined in his manifesto, focused on the pitfalls of technological advancement, it's his alleged connection to the MKUltra program that has intrigued many. In the late 1950s and early 1960s, while a student at Harvard University, Kaczynski participated in a study led by Dr. Henry A. Murray. Participants, including Kaczynski, were subjected to intense, psychologically aggressive interrogations, after which they were forced to watch back recordings of themselves undergoing these sessions. The aim was to break down the individual's sense of identity and see how they responded to such stressors. While the study was cruel and ethically questionable, it was technically unconnected with the MKUltra program on the surface. However, it's worth noting that Murray had ties to the CIA and had reportedly been funded by the agency before. Given the timing and the nature of the experiments, some have speculated that Murray's research at Harvard was covertly connected to the MKUltra program, making Kaczynski an unwitting participant in the government's mind control experiments. While there is no concrete evidence directly linking Murray's experiments with MKUltra, the possibility is fascinating for those who wonder if Kaczynski's later turn to violence was, in part, a result of the psychological trauma he experienced at Harvard. It's worth mentioning, though, that many factors contributed to Kaczynski's radicalization, and it's an oversimplification to lay the blame solely on his participation in these studies. Still, the alleged connection between Kaczynski and MKUltra remains a chilling footnote in the broader narrative of the program, underscoring the potentially far-reaching and unforeseen consequences of such ethically dubious experiments. Another notorious figure with suggested ties to the program is Sirhan Sirhan, best known as the convicted assassin of Senator Robert F. Kennedy in 1968. Over the years, a controversial theory has surfaced, suggesting that Sirhan was potentially a mind-controlled assassin linked to the MKUltra program. This theory, while not widely accepted in mainstream historical discourse, continues to be a point of discussion among conspiracy theorists and some researchers. Sirhan has consistently claimed that he does not remember the act of shooting Kennedy and recalls the events of that night only in fragmented and disjointed ways. Some argue this memory lapse is indicative of mind control or hypnotic programming. Investigators also discovered pages in Sirhan's notebooks that had repetitive, almost trance-like writings with phrases such as "RFK must die." Some interpret these writings as evidence of mind control or self-hypnosis. During Sirhan's trials and subsequent parole hearings, various psychologists and experts have suggested that he was in a hypnotic state during the assassination. Some even attempted to hypnotize Sirhan in court to demonstrate his susceptibility. While these elements raise intriguing questions, concrete evidence linking Sirhan directly to the MKUltra program remains elusive. Many historians and experts argue that the assassination was a product of Sirhan's personal and political motivations, especially his anger toward Kennedy's pro-Israel stance. Nevertheless, the very existence of the MKUltra program, with its ethically dubious experiments and its attempts at mind manipulation, provides fertile ground for such theories. The Sirhan Sirhan case, much like the other events from the tumultuous 1960s, continues to be re-examined and reinterpreted in the search for deeper truths. When the details of the MKUltra program finally came to light, they sent shockwaves throughout the American public, forcing a re-evaluation of trust in governmental entities and their hidden agendas. This initiative wasn't just a minor overstep, it represented a systematic and deliberate invasion of individual rights, often targeting the nation's own unsuspecting citizens. In this age of advanced technological capabilities, MKUltra is a potent cautionary tale about the potential misuse of power. When unchecked, institutions, even those founded to protect, can veer down paths that compromise the very principles they are meant to uphold. The program underscores the thin line between safeguarding national security interests and violating individual rights and civil liberties. Additionally, the MKUltra saga highlights the indispensability of transparency in democratic governance. Secrecy, while sometimes necessary in matters of national security, can also serve as a shield for gross misconduct and ethical violations. This is where the role of a free press and informed citizenry becomes paramount. In the aftermath of the MKUltra revelations, the media played a crucial role in exposing the depth and breadth of these experiments, reminding governments of their accountability to the people. In the annals of history, MKUltra will forever be etched as a dark chapter, a lesson about the potential pitfalls of unchecked power and the perils of sacrificing ethics at the altar of perceived greater good. For future generations, it serves as a potent reminder. Vigilance in safeguarding individual rights and liberties must always remain at the forefront, lest history repeat itself in more sinister ways.
In a rundown back alley in Asuncion, the capital of Paraguay, there's a building known as the House of Horror. The now abandoned home is said to be so haunted that even squatters, drug dealers and criminals avoid the area entirely. In October 2018, a family of 5 were found brutally murdered inside the now infamous home. Dharma Rojas Roda, her 2 children, her mother Alva Rota, and her father Julio Rojas Daval were all discovered dead in what's been described as a cruel and violent act. The crime scene showed signs that it was hastily cleaned in an effort to remove evidence. 21-year-old Bruno Javier Maribel Ramirez, Alva Roda's son, was found guilty of the murder and sentenced to 30 years in prison plus 10 years parole. A year later, local news network C9N Paraguay visited the infamous House of Horrors to recount the crime live on TV. However, as reporters moved through the house, their microphones picked up something rather chilling. Take a listen.
Porque otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
It can be hard to hear at first, but as the journalist moves out into the courtyard, some screams are heard in the background. Here's the sound isolated and amplified.
Porque otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Viewers who heard the shocking clip said it sounds like a man yelling, followed by the screams of a woman and children.
Porque otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
The incident went viral in Paraguay and many speculated it's the residual screams of the family who were murdered there, a horrific EVP that's been etched into the very fabric of the home.
Otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
A recent trend on TikTok has emerged that purports to show real ghosts caught on camera. The hugely popular AI manga filter has proliferated through the platform, with users claiming that it can detect ghosts in their home. The filter's original purpose was to mangify any photo, turning people, animals and homes into cute Japanese-style cartoon characters. However, users are saying it has a much creepier utility. In this first set of clips, uploaded by Nightbrother72, the user shows a collection of stills taken in a 400-year-old home in North Wales. The first few show the filter as it was originally intended. It turns the old home into a cartoon-style drawing. However, when it gets to one of the single bedrooms in the roof of the old home, something eerie happens. Watch. A young girl in period attire appears in the bed. Despite the bed clearly being empty, the app somehow detects a person sitting there. Then, in the laundry, another figure emerges. If this were a once-off, you may be able to brush it off as a glitchy filter. However, users across the platform have been reporting figures in all sorts of eerie locations. This next one was captured by Frankie Rose, 2419. They say they work in an old nursing home that dates back to the 1800s when it was once a nunnery. Take a look at what the filter digs up. Over and over again, strange figures appear where there's no one standing. The spooky thing about this one is that all the figures appear to be wearing some kind of nun's outfit. Given the history of the property, you certainly have to wonder why this filter is bringing this up. And finally, in this last set of photos, user Edraman claims that they were captured in a psych ward of an old hospital. The first photo shows nothing. But watch what the final photo detects. A small child is crouched in the corner despite no one being in the photo. So is this AI manga filter really detecting the spirits of the dead, or are we just seeing the result of a glitchy app? Given the setting of each of these examples and the strange figures the filter produces, it certainly does make you wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here.
What the f*** is that?
This next striking sighting has left some Reddit users wondering whether aliens are monitoring Earth. Reddit user SolarBoy1 says that a friend of his sent the footage to him. It was early in the morning when they noticed some bright lights out their bedroom window, so they started filming.
What the f***? Bro.
An unidentified flying object can be seen hovering in the sky.
What the f*** is that? Oh my gosh. What is that?
It appears to have a very bright spotlight on the front that shines brightly into the lens of the camera.
What the f***?
The incident took place in Cedar Park, Texas. It was a little after 5 a.m. when the bright lights were spotted.
What the hell? No, right there?
The girl who captured the video says she started filming because she wanted to show her boyfriend, who was working a night shift, what was happening. She says that she always thought she'd rush out to get a better view if she ever saw anything strange, but in that moment she claims she was overwhelmed with anxiety and could barely sleep afterwards. The video was then shared in a group family chat. The young girl's auntie, who claims to be a psychic, said that UFOs will become more and more apparent in the coming years, and that they're going to reveal themselves soon. So what was spotted in the skies over Cedar Park, Texas then? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
What the hell? No, right there?
Here's a quick little one that's been going viral over on Twitter. It was uploaded by Sitio Paranormal. Take a look. It's not known exactly when or where this was filmed, but the camera holder's clearly spooked by a dark figure hiding among some tombstones in a cemetery. Looks like a grave face with dark, sunken eyes. Despite the clip going viral, viewers are divided on what it shows. Some say it's probably just a homeless person wondering why they're being filmed, but others aren't so sure, claiming that the grey, featureless face is far too spooky to be dismissed as just a person lurking among the gravestones. This next one comes from the TikTok account Escape Paranormal. A security guard was working the night shift when he noticed something strange on one of the monitors. He wasn't certain of what he saw, so he decided to play back the footage. That's when he couldn't quite believe what he was seeing. Out of nowhere, a transparent woman appears. It almost looks like she's just a head floating through the yard. Shocked by what he was seeing, the guard rushed outside only to find there was no one around. These sort of security camera sightings can often be explained away as poor compression rates, overlapped images, or even strange lighting. However, the fact that the guard rushed to the scene only to find nothing has left many viewers spooked. So what do you think this is? Did the lady just walk away without the guard knowing? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Soy Julio Lopez. In this video, a man by the name of Snyder Flores is filming his daughter walking through a park at nighttime. It's hard to hear what he's saying, but he follows her with the camera as she's walking along a pathway. See if you can spot anything strange.
Enojada. Y enojada.
Oh my.
It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down, just behind the bush, you can see a pair of feet, or perhaps a shadow.
Oh my.
But when he films behind the bush, there's nothing there.
Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
Another strange detail that some viewers have pointed out is that there appears to be a shadowy figure in the distance at the start of the clip.
Planeta. Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
Admittedly though, this might just be another person enjoying the park at nighttime. However, the disappearing feet are a little more mysterious. Where do they go, and who do they belong to? Some commenters immediately said it was a glimpse of a shadow person, a type of terrifying paranormal entity that's said to only exist in our periphery. However, some viewers are suspicious of why the father was filming his daughter at nighttime in the first place. They suspect the whole thing's staged. So where do you sit on this sighting then? Shadow man, ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know your opinions in the comments down below.
Oh my. Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
Como ven, miren, aquí.
An unsettling video shared by TikTok user elpatrong78 has sent chills down the spines of viewers across the globe, stirring up discussions of the supernatural. elpatrong78, who works at a scrapyard, opens his video with a tour of the compound.
Ya va a oscurecer. A este Mercedes lo balacearon. Y el señor o muchacho no sé qué haya sido.
Here we see a bullet-riddled car, a haunting relic from an incident that allegedly claimed the life of a young man.
Luego aquí otros 3. No, este como que sí. Murió. Yo creo por eso aquí está encantado.
But what happens next is where things truly get unnerving. Take a look.
Ah, cabrón, oigo ruido. ¿Qué pedo aquí? Ah, su chingada madre. ¿Y este güey que me viene siguiendo qué?
The car, missing one of its wheels, trundles awkwardly across the yard, its exposed axle dragging through the dirt.
Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, ¿qué? Si nomás tiene 3 pinches llantas, ¿es el pinche rayador o qué?
Given the clear absence of anyone else in the vicinity, viewers are left flabbergasted. Could this be evidence of a haunting at the scrapyard? Could it be related to the tragic shooting that took the life of a young man, whose car now sits as a memento of his untimely death?
Ya el carro ya se deterioró porque está viejito, pero...
Until any definitive explanation comes forward, the video serves as an eerie reminder of the tragic event and leaves viewers with an unsettling question. Are we witnessing the workings of a restless spirit, or simply a bizarre mechanical phenomenon? Only time, or perhaps further investigation, will tell.
¡Párate, cabrón! ¿A dónde vas? Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, ¿qué? Cabrón. Ya me está dando miedo.
Check out this next eerie video, captured by TikTok user unknown1575489.
Why is she frozen? Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
The OP spots a woman on the side of the road that appears to be frozen. Seconds later, she starts moving again.
Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
This bizarre sighting has prompted the glitch in the Matrix theory once again.
Tripping. What the f?
The term glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 film The Matrix, a science fiction action thriller where humans live inside a simulated reality, a computer-generated world fabricated by sentient machines to exploit humans. A glitch refers to an irregularity or malfunction, much like in a computer program. Hence, in the context of the film and its subsequent cultural influence, a glitch in the Matrix denotes an inexplicable event or anomaly that seemingly breaks the laws of physics or reality, hinting at the possibility of us living in a simulated universe. This brings us to the simulation hypothesis, a philosophical and scientific theory suggesting that reality, as we understand it, is not the base reality, but instead a sophisticated simulation or virtual reality. The concept of simulated reality dates far back, arguably as early as Plato's allegory of the cave. However, the modern technological interpretation of this hypothesis was first rigorously explored by Nick Bostrom, a philosopher at the University of Oxford. In his 2003 paper, Are You Living in a Computer Simulation?, Bostrom argued that at least one of the following must be true. The human species is very likely to go extinct before reaching a post-human stage, where we possess the enormous computational power necessary to run realistic simulations of our forebears. 2. Any post-human civilization is extremely unlikely to run a significant number of such simulations. And number 3, we're almost certainly living in a computer simulation. Underpinning this argument is the belief that future civilizations would have access to extraordinarily powerful computers, capable of simulating the entire mental history of humankind, using less than 1/1,000,000th of their processing power for just 1 second. Supporters of the simulation hypothesis often point to anomalies in quantum physics, such as the double slit experiment and quantum entanglement, as evidence of a simulated reality, drawing parallels between these phenomena and features in video games or computer simulations. However, it's important to note that this hypothesis remains a controversial and unproven theory despite its growing popularity. There's currently no empirical evidence to support the idea that we are living in a simulation, and is, by its nature, a difficult theory to falsify. So take another look at this footage and ask yourself, could we really be living in a simulation?
Why is she frozen? Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
Does he cry quite a lot?
In a hair-raising series of videos that have been capturing the attention of TikTok users, @Paranormal Theory presents a tale that is as riveting as it is inexplicable. The video features a young boy, Elliot, who has apparently been experiencing some truly eerie encounters. In the first video, the father stumbles upon Elliot engrossed in sketching a disturbing image, a man hanging from a noose.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner? Oh, why have you drawn that?
When asked, Elliot nonchalantly discloses that this hanging man visits him at nighttime, adding that he's been told not to share these encounters with anyone.
Why? Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Okay.
As the series continues, another video shows Elliot fixated on a corner of his room, apparently talking to an invisible entity.
Elliot? What are you doing? Oh, really?
When prompted, the boy reveals he's trying to get the unseen person to stop crying.
Are you crying?
Adding another layer to the disquieting narrative, Elliot is then asked to recreate the image of the hanging man.
Right, so what's these on his face?
True to the initial description, Elliot's drawing features a weeping man with a noose around his neck.
Does he cry quite a lot?
Yeah, because he's got his fever up there and he's up there.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
He further explains that the spectral figure disrupts his sleep, causing disturbances by knocking things over and crying.
He knows me at the night because he keeps saying he always bangs and he just...
Okay, thank you.
These unfolding episodes, presented in real time, have captured the imagination of viewers, eliciting a mix of alarm and some skepticism. It's a widely held belief that children, with their untarnished innocence, are more open to the supernatural world. So could this be the case with young Elliot? The question of whether Elliot is genuinely haunted remains open-ended. As it stands, the ongoing videos spark more questions than they answer. As the OP continues to document these peculiar encounters in real time, viewers are left on edge, wondering if there's indeed a spectral presence, or if it's merely the product of an imaginative child's mind.
What are you talking about, buddy?
The fascination with the supernatural continues to grip the TikTok community. In a recent video posted by user PG Stories Official, a young boy describes a chilling encounter with unseen entities, sparking further speculation about the phenomenon of children being susceptible to supernatural encounters. The video captures the young boy as he narrates his harrowing experience in real time.
I see that blood in the ghost.
There's a blood in that ghost?
Yes, all of them.
There's ghosts in here?
No, there's blood everywhere in those ghosts.
There's blood everywhere in the ghosts?
Yes.
He claims to see blood-covered ghosts standing in a dark corner of the room.
There's blood everywhere in those ghosts. Way over there in the dark.
Wow. Are their ghosts fake?
No.
Or not pretend?
Speaking with a seriousness that belies his age, he insists that these are real ghosts in their house.
You see them?
Yeah, they ain't alive.
They're not alive?
No.
His conviction, as well as his detailed description of the ghastly figures, creates an atmosphere of palpable tension.
Way over there in the dark. How many is there? 1, 5, 2, 5.
The unsettling video begs the question, is this another instance of a child genuinely interacting with the supernatural, or is it just an imaginative tale woven by a creative mind? As with many such claims, the truth may remain elusive. However, one thing is clear, this bone-chilling narrative is continuing to captivate and mystify the TikTok community.
There's real ghosts in this house.
Yeah.
You see them?
Yeah, they ain't alive.
They're not alive?
No.
In a video that's stirring both intrigue and skepticism across social media, Instagram user Filtering Mysteries has shared a curious sighting from the O'Higgins region of Chile. Take a look. The footage captures a peculiar object, remarkably similar to a humanoid shape, floating eerily through the open sky.
Como que tiene el ki volando, weón.
Naturally, this sighting has led to a wave of speculation, with theories ranging from the extraterrestrial to the supernatural, with some users saying it's an alien or even a witch. To appreciate the depths of these theories, one must delve into the rich tapestry of Chilean paranormal folklore. Chile, like many other South American countries, has a long history of supernatural lore and alleged sightings of mystical beings, with tales of La Llorona, the Weeping Woman, and El Troco, a forest creature known for its hypnotic powers, woven into the cultural fabric. Witches in particular hold a prominent place in Chilean folklore. In Chiloe, an island in the south of Chile, tales of a witch's sect known as La Recta Provincia abound. According to the local law, these witches could transform into birds or even ride a magical boat through the skies. So what do you make of this odd sighting? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video clip shared by YouTube user Nixmatic has gripped viewers with intrigue and some skepticism. The location of the video remains uncertain, though many speculate it was filmed somewhere in South America. The unsettling footage shows two men investigating an unusual sound emanating from a shadowy concrete structure. Eventually, they go closer to investigate. This is what they see. Here it is slowed down. Many viewers are calling this a legitimate sighting of a duende. For those unfamiliar with Latin folklore, a duende is a fairy or goblin-like mythological creature. While the specifics of the creature vary from region to region, common elements of the duende myth include the creature's small stature, penchant for mischief, and preference for dwelling in homes and the surrounding areas. Depending on the cultural context, duendes can be seen as protective spirits, mischievous tricksters, or even malevolent entities. Given the rich folklore surrounding duendes in South America, it's no surprise that the mysterious figure in Nick's Maddox's video has triggered speculation about a duende sighting. A video uploaded to Facebook by page Alien Skies has sparked intrigue and discussion amongst viewers. The footage was captured near Kasakabe in Japan in mid-2022. The passengers in the car can be heard speculating about the possible nature of the strange aerial phenomenon. This sighting is just one instance of the many unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAP, that have been reported throughout history, and particularly in Japan, a country known for its rich folklore and advanced technology. UAP, a term used to describe any airborne object that can't be immediately identified, has gained widespread attention, particularly in the context of potential extraterrestrial life. In Japan, there have been numerous historical accounts detailing mysterious objects with no known origin. On February 22, 1803, fishermen off the coast of Hitachi province in Japan found a strange ship floating in the sea. They towed it to shore and were amazed at its size and design. It was about 11 feet high and 18 feet wide, shaped like an incense burner or a rice pot. The top of the ship seemed to be made of a polished red lacquered material and the bottom was metal. It had a thick rim around the middle, was painted black and had 4 small windows. The ship also had several glass windows sealed with a type of resin. These windows let the fishermen see inside, where they found writing in a language that they couldn't understand. They also found a woman with very pale pink skin wearing clothes made of a smooth, unknown material. She tried to speak to the fishermen, but they couldn't understand her, and she didn't seem to understand them either. What was odd about the woman was she always carried a square box around 24 inches in size, made of a light-coloured material. She wouldn't let anyone touch the box, no matter how much they asked. This unusual event has led some historians to suggest that the ship might have been extraterrestrial in origin. So what's to be made of this recent sighting in Kasakabe? What could this mysterious flying object really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. A chilling piece of CCTV footage has surfaced on social media, leaving viewers both intrigued and spooked. Twitter user Cidio Paranormal uploaded the footage, which some claim may be evidence of a ghost caught on camera. The exact location of the clip remains a mystery, but the footage was captured at 5:06 AM. Take a look at what happens. Unexpectedly, a figure appears out of nowhere, looking as though it materializes from a parked car. Intriguingly, the car door remains closed, defying any rational explanation for the figure's sudden appearance. What's particularly caught the attention of viewers is the figure's seemingly transparent nature, further fueling the speculation of a ghostly presence. As the footage gains traction online, the debate over its authenticity and possible explanations continues to grow. While some insist that the clip provides solid evidence of paranormal activity, others remain skeptical, suggesting possible explanations such as camera glitches, light reflections, or even some clever editing. So where do you land on this one? Glitch or genuine spook? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below. A perplexing video clip has ignited a flurry of speculation and debate among Reddit users. Uploaded by user Ron Swayze, the footage captures an unusual occurrence during a lightning storm. Although the user didn't record the footage themselves, they turned to Reddit to seek answers for the strange phenomena observed in the clip. Watch what happens. The footage shows a bolt of lightning hanging on the horizon at night time. Suddenly, an unidentified object appears to fall out of the sky. The sighting has prompted discussions about UFOs and theories that aliens may use lightning storms to refuel their crafts. A zoomed-in version of the footage with adjusted brightness reveals the falling object to be spinning as it descends to Earth. The unusual nature of the object has led some viewers to draw comparisons to the iconic War of the Worlds. However, not everyone's convinced of its otherworldly origins. Some users suggest that the object could be a raindrop on a window in the foreground, creating an optical illusion that makes it appear as if the object is falling in the distance. One Redditor, First Impression, disagrees with the raindrop theory, noting, "It looks to me like it appears from behind the dark cloud. There's no other moisture on the window and no visible water trail left behind, as a drip might leave running down a window." As the debate continues to unfold, the true nature of the mysterious object remains uncertain. Is it a UFO, evidence of alien activity, or simply a raindrop? With no definitive answers yet, the internet will continue to ponder this bizarre occurrence. A puzzling video of strange lights in the sky has recently emerged, capturing the attention of conspiracy theorists and curious onlookers alike. The exact location of the incident is unknown, but it's believed to have taken place somewhere in Asia. Take a look. The footage reveals what initially appears to be a strange anomaly in the sky, with the camera holder zooming in to reveal what looks like a graphical error or glitch in the sky. This bizarre sighting has prompted a variety of theories, ranging from Truman Show-esque damage to a hypothetical dome to a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix theory delves into the philosophical idea that we could be living in a simulation, with the strange sighting in the sky potentially being evidence of a malfunction in the simulated reality. This concept has been a popular subject of discussion and debate, with proponents arguing that it could explain various unexplained phenomena. The simulation hypothesis, also known as the simulation argument or simulation theory, is a philosophical concept that suggests our reality may be a computer-generated simulation. This idea, which has gained significant traction in recent years, posits that advanced civilizations could create highly sophisticated simulations of reality, possibly for research, entertainment, or other purposes. As a result, it raises the question of whether our own reality is in fact a product of such a simulation. The simulation hypothesis can be traced back to earlier philosophical thought experiments such as brain in a vat scenarios or René Descartes' evil demon argument. However, the modern form of the theory is often attributed to philosopher Nick Bostrom, who published a seminal paper in 2003 titled, "Are You Living in a Computer Simulation?" In the paper, Bostrom presents a trilemma which posits that one of the following propositions must be true. Number 1. Almost all civilizations at our level of technological development go extinct before they develop the capability to create highly realistic simulations. Number 2. Advanced civilizations that reach the necessary level of technological sophistication are not interested in running ancestor simulations. Number 3. We're almost certainly living in a computer simulation. The simulation hypothesis has garnered support from various notable figures, including entrepreneur Elon Musk, who's famously stated that the odds of us living in a base reality are 1 in billions. Additionally, some physicists and cosmologists have pointed to certain features of our universe, such as the quantized nature of space-time, as potential evidence for a simulated reality. However, the theory has also faced its fair share of criticism. Critics argue that the hypothesis is untestable, rendering it more of a philosophical thought experiment than a scientific theory. Others contend that the ethical implications of simulating conscious beings would deter advanced civilizations from creating such simulations. Despite these criticisms, the simulation hypothesis continues to provoke thought and debate. While the notion of living in a simulated reality may seem unsettling or far-fetched, it encourages us to examine our understanding of reality and the limits of our own perceptions. So could this footage be a glimpse into a malfunctioning simulated reality? Take another look and decide for yourself.
¿Pateaste el basurero? No has pateado, pues sí. Se movió ahorita, ¿cómo no se va a mover solo?
A spine-chilling video that's haunted the internet for years has once again resurfaced thanks to TikToker La Pesta del Terra. The footage, which appears to show a classroom somewhere in South America, has captured the attention of ghost enthusiasts and skeptics alike. In the video, everything seems perfectly normal at first glance, but soon things turn a little strange.
¿Qué pasó con esa cartulina? Tómale mayores, pues, Juan Carlos. ¿A qué hora vamos a acabar? Alístese el otro grupo ya, lo vamos a hacer más rápido.
Inanimate objects start inexplicably moving around the room.
Profe, el basurero.
Se movió el basurero.
Se está moviendo el basurero.
¿Lo pateaste el basurero?
Bit by bit, the activity gets worse.
Está nervioso este pelado.
El basurero, profe, se está moviendo.
¿Se mueve el basurero?
Profe, la mesa.
This unsettling event has led some to believe that the footage is evidence of a poltergeist at work. The video's resurgence has revived discussions surrounding urban legends about schools being haunted by ghosts. Cross cultures, stories of ghostly sightings and paranormal activity in educational institutions have persisted for generations, often capturing the imagination of students and locals. These tales range from restless spirits of former students or teachers to malevolent entities that have become attached to the school's grounds. In some cases, the legends are rooted in tragic events or long-forgotten histories, while others may simply be products of vivid imaginations. Regardless of one's stance on the matter, the haunted classroom video serves as a chilling reminder of the enduring fascination with ghost stories and urban legends, particularly in the context of schools. Is this a real-life example of ghostly activity caught on camera, or merely another chapter in the ever-evolving lore of haunted schools? The debate, it seems, will continue to haunt us.
Oye, ¿por qué la mueve la mesa? ¿Cómo yo lo oí?
La gorra.
Tucked away in the city of Santa Fe, New Mexico, stands a fascinating architectural marvel that has intrigued countless visitors for generations. The Loretto Chapel, once a Roman Catholic church and now serving as a museum and wedding venue, houses the Miraculous Stair, a helix-shaped spiral staircase that defies conventional understanding. The Loreto Chapel was built between 1873 and 1878, designed by French architect Anton Morley in the Gothic Revival style. The chapel's construction had been commissioned by the Sisters of Loreto, who had established a convent in Santa Fe. Upon completion, however, a glaring issue became apparent. The choir loft, situated 22 feet above the ground, was inaccessible due to the lack of a staircase. Legend has it that the Sisters of Loreto prayed to St. Joseph, the patron saint of carpenters, for a solution. On the 9th day of their prayers, a mysterious man appeared offering to construct a staircase that would connect the choir loft to the chapel floor. Equipped with only basic tools, the man built an extraordinary spiral staircase without any visible means of support. The miraculous staircase, as it came to be known, is a marvel of engineering and craftsmanship. Comprising 33 steps, the staircase ascends in a double helix without the use of nails or a central support column, relying instead on wooden pegs and a unique design that distributes the weight of the structure evenly. The wood used in the construction is also a mystery, as its species remains unidentified and is not native to the region. Upon completing the staircase, the enigmatic carpenter vanished without a trace, leaving no record of his identity or payment for his work. This has led to speculation that the carpenter was, in fact, St. Joseph himself, answering the sisters' prayers in their time of need. Today, the Loreto Chapel and its miraculous staircase continue to draw visitors from around the world, each seeking a glimpse of this architectural wonder. The staircase serves as a testament to the ingenuity and skill of its unknown creator, as well as a reminder of the mysteries that surround us. As we explore the history of the miraculous staircase, we're left to ponder the true nature of its origin. Was it the work of a divinely inspired carpenter, or simply an extraordinary feat of human engineering? The answer, it seems, remains as elusive as the identity of the man who built it. A strange document has recently resurfaced online detailing an alleged encounter between a military unit in Siberia and a UFO. The document, which was uploaded to Reddit, has garnered mixed reactions from users, with some questioning its authenticity, while others are intrigued by the horrifying tale it tells. According to the document, US intelligence obtained a 250-page file on the incident, which had reportedly taken place in Siberia. It describes a low-flying saucer-shaped UFO appearing above a military unit during a routine training maneuver. After being struck by a surface-to-air missile, the UFO crashed nearby, and 5 short humanoids with large heads and black eyes emerged from the wreckage. In a series of bizarre events, the document claims that the humanoids merged into a single spherical object that subsequently exploded in a blinding flash of light. As a result, 23 soldiers who had been watching the event were inexplicably turned into stone poles. Only 2 soldiers who had been standing in the shade and were less exposed to the explosion survived. The document goes on to say that the remnants of the UFO and the petrified soldiers were transported to a secret research facility near Moscow. So, could the details of this highly sensitive document really be true? Some Reddit users are skeptical about the document's authenticity. One user, Chuck Jugs, commented, "This reminds me of the story of the aquatic humanoids encountered in Lake Baikal. A compelling theory is these types of over-the-top outlandish stories are purposefully leaked by the KGB to test how gullible Western audiences are. It could also be used to test where leaks are way more likely than a Medusa beam UFO. The legitimacy of the document and the veracity of the events it describes remain uncertain, but one thing's clear: the story has reignited interest in UFO encounters and the potential existence of extraterrestrial life. Whether this chilling account is a genuine case of otherworldly intervention or simply a fabrication remains an enigma, fueling further speculation and debate in the ongoing quest for the truth. TikTok user Liz88101 has long suspected that something unusual is happening at her daughter's house. Strange occurrences such as eerie whispers and objects moving have been reported, but it's been difficult to catch anything on camera. Until now. Take a look.
But then it stops on its own when I come outside. Let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind.
A rocking chair on the back porch can be seen moving, seemingly all on its own.
There's like no wind. That's
To add to the creepiness, their pet dog Blue reacts to the chair, growling, clearly on edge.
I know, Blue, someone's there, huh? I know it. I know. I don't know why it does that. It does it every time, you guys. This is the third time. I can't believe I caught it on camera.
Many believe that animals have a heightened sensitivity to the supernatural, perhaps detecting things that we humans can't.
Why it does that. It does it every time, you guys. This is the third time. I can't believe I caught it on camera.
So, is this home really haunted? Let me know where you land on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
When I come outside, let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind. That's I know, Blue, someone's there, huh?
This dude's actually just...
This next clip from TikTok user Nuthead Noah has been spooking viewers out. A father notices his son appears to be talking to someone in his room.
Talking to someone, but his brother's downstairs.
But when he checks, he finds his son just playing a game.
Who are you talking to?
Edward.
Who's Edward?
The son claims he's talking to someone called Edward, but that's when something truly eerie is caught on camera.
Who's Edward? Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
A card suddenly flips up into the air.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Children are often thought to be more sensitive to the paranormal, much like pets, as we saw in the previous segment. Many believe that kids have a heightened awareness that allows them to perceive things adults can't. So could this child's imaginary friend really be a ghost? For now, the answer will have to remain a mystery.
Who are you talking to?
Edward.
Who's Edward? Nope. Nope, nope.
Popular TikToker MQ Studio 17, an urban explorer based in China, has captivated nearly 300,000 followers with his eerie adventures into abandoned buildings.
Hey, what's up?
In a recent episode, MQ delves into a decrepit, flooded building, only to experience a series of unsettling events. As MQ navigates the waterlogged structure, strange noises echo through the halls. In an attempt to uncover the source, he calls out, suspecting a possible squatter. However, things take a chilling turn when something appears to move in the flooded waters. The situation escalates as an object is suddenly thrown at the camera. Seconds later, the OP spots something in the darkness. There appears to be a dark figure in the adjacent room. However, when he takes a second look, the figure appears to have vanished. Terrified, he retreats, only to have more objects thrown at him. Despite his fear, MQ ventures back to the flooded room. This time, he spots something truly eerie by the door. It almost looks like a hand reaching out. The footage has left viewers debating the true nature of the encounter. Some suggest it could just be a squatter, but others question why a homeless person would be hanging out in a flooded room. This has led to speculation that the dark figure is actually a ghost caught on camera. So what do you think? Could it be a squatter or something more supernatural haunting this building? Let me know in the comments down below. The origin of this next piece of footage is unknown, but it's been re-uploaded by numerous TikTokers recently, making it go viral. This particular version was shared by Oddly Terrifying. The unsettling video begins with a person who's just checked into a hotel room. While exploring, they discover something eerie. In one of the wardrobes, there appears to be some fake backing or a secret panel. Behind this panel is a hidden door and a strange crawl space. Behind the door is yet another dark and eerie room. Speculation has run rampant with this footage. Viewers have thrown out all kinds of theories. Some suggest the hidden crawl space is used to spy on hotel guests while they sleep or shower. Others believe it could be a sinister method used by human traffickers to smuggle people in and out of the hotel. Regardless of the actual purpose, one thing's certain: this hotel guest won't be getting much sleep after making such a disturbing discovery. Sticking with the creepy hotel theme, this next clip was uploaded by user Fish Snatcher. After checking into his hotel room, he finds something unusual in the closet.
You see that line under the door?
A secret hatch.
What is this?
He opens it and discovers that it leads to an enormous space beneath his room.
What?
The uploader speculates that it could be a service hatch or even some kind of smuggling tunnel.
Smuggling tunnel? What is this?
As if the secret space isn't creepy enough, the footage takes a chilling turn. Watch.
What's that? What the fish?
A strange creature can be seen lurking in the darkness.
What's that? What the fish?
The footage abruptly cuts, leaving viewers wondering what exactly they've just witnessed. Speculation is rife, with some suggesting it's just an animal, while others believe it could be something more supernatural. Whatever the explanation, this unsettling find is sure to freak anyone out on their next vacation.
What's that? What the fish snatcher?
French TikTok user Darksha has recently become a viral sensation due to a series of unsettling videos documenting alleged paranormal activity in her home. Claiming her residence is haunted by an evil entity, the OP has shared numerous clips showcasing eerie occurrences, from footsteps in the hall to lights flickering without cause. For months, the OP's been experiencing a range of bizarre and terrifying events. She frequently awakens in the middle of the night to the sound of footsteps or doors slamming shut. Feeling paralysed by fear and convinced that her home is haunted, she sought the help from a local priest. She also reached out to her followers for advice and support. She often feels like she's being watched and laughed at by an unseen entity. In one of her first clips, she captures some rather eerie events unfolding. In the second video, she hears some noises coming from a spare room. And that's when suddenly this happens. In a follow-up clip, a rocking horse is seen moving all by itself. And the lights in the home start flickering. Another video captures a series of terrifying events. More and more strange things happen. Even more bizarre events happen as she continues to document her house, camera in hand. In one particularly disturbing update, she investigates eerie growling sounds emanating from her fireplace. What looks like drops of blood appear on the floor. In another clip, her cat is seen growling and acting strangely.
Hey! Hey!
One of her final updates shows more inexplicable activity happening, leaving viewers on edge. This series of videos has sparked intense debate among viewers. Some believe it to be some of the most convincing poltergeist footage they've ever seen, while others dismiss it as an elaborate hoax. Skeptics argue that the appearance of the red blood-like substance was too over the top and staged, suggesting that the whole saga might be an ARG, or an alternate reality game. As of now, followers eagerly await any new updates, fearing that something terrible might have happened to the OP. Whether the activity is genuine or a carefully crafted narrative, the chilling footage continues to captivate and terrify audiences worldwide. This last piece of footage comes from the TikTok account Horror Videos Official. It's some eerie home security footage. Take a look. The camera catches the homeowner experiencing a night terror while sleeping next to her child. While a lot of viewers agree that she is just experiencing a night terror, others think there's more to the footage, suggesting that the woman is being possessed by an evil entity. Unfortunately, there's very little info to go with this last clip. So as always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. TikToker Big Daddy Leo 1037, a popular content creator with over 1.3 million followers, is known for his skits and humorous commentaries. However, a recent post has left his audience more creeped out than entertained.
I'm freaking out a little bit.
In the clip, which offers a behind-the-scenes look at one of his skits, Leo reveals that something super eerie occurred during filming.
This is crazy. I put the captions on, and in the part where, God bless me always, I die and I'm in heaven, it didn't pick up the captions, it didn't pick up my voice, but it picked this up. Watch.
He shows a raw edit of the skit on his phone. But what happens next is unnerving.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Did you see that?
As Leo plays the video, a disembodied voice can be heard whispering, "Just let me in."
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Adding to the creepiness, the auto captions feature on the app detected the whisper and automatically captioned the phrase, "Just let me in."
Oh, play.
Leo's baffled by the incident, stating that no one else was home when he filmed the skit, and as of now, he has no way of explaining the strange occurrence and remains as puzzled as his followers.
It didn't pick up my voice, the captions didn't pick up my voice, but it picked that "just let me in." What the hell was that? Nobody was here.
The unsettling clip has sparked a flurry of speculation and theories among his followers, leaving everyone wondering about the source of the eerie whisper. Is it a technical glitch or something more paranormal? For now, the mystery remains unsolved.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
A chilling photo has emerged, revealing the moment a hiker unknowingly passed what appears to be a night marcher demon in a haunted forest in Hawaii. This haunting image was captured during a lunar eclipse, a time often linked with paranormal activities, adding an eerie layer to the strange encounter. Marathon runner Kay and her friend Cassie were traversing the trails of a Hawaiian rainforest when the unsettling incident occurred. Kay was running, with Cassie acting as her pacer and support, taking photos along the way. It wasn't until they later shared the photos with friends and family that they noticed the dark, haunting figure lurking near Kay in one of the pictures. The image, which shows the shadowy entity to the left of Kay's head, quickly gained attention online, particularly on Reddit, where Kay first uploaded it. The figure was not visible to Kay or Cassie during their run, and there was no statues or structures along the trail that could explain the apparition. The image gets even stranger when you look at the live view. Whatever it is, it appears out of nowhere. Adding to the terror, Kay experienced a sudden excruciating pain in her right leg during the fourth lap, causing her to stop and cry hysterically. She described it as an out-of-body experience, compelling her to quit the race, a first in her long-running career. After notifying the organisers, Kay and Cassie returned to their Airbnb. While scrolling through the photos, they noticed the bizarre figure, prompting them to research the area. Their investigation led them to the legend of the Night Marchers, ghosts of ancient Hawaiian warriors. According to Hawaiian mythology, Night Marchers, or spirit ranks, are deadly ghosts of ancient tribal Hawaiian warriors. These spectral entities are said to be the vanguard for a sacred king, chief, or chiefess. They emerge from burial sites or rise from the ocean on nights honouring the Hawaiian gods Kane, Ku, Lono, or Kanaloa, marching in large groups to ancient battle sites or sacred places. They carry spears, clubs, and blow conch shells, announcing their march while their feet never touch the ground. Night marchers are believed to be highly dangerous. Ancient Hawaiian beliefs state that any mortal who looks upon them will die violently. It's said that the only way to avoid harm is to lie motionless face down, showing respect, or to have an ancestor among the marchers who will call out "na ui," meaning mine in Hawaiian, sparing the mortal. Kay's encounter during the lunar eclipse, combined with the legendary lore, left her and many online users deeply unnerved. Some Reddit commenters described the image as the creepiest thing they've ever seen. So, what do you think's been caught in this truly unsettling image? Could it really be a night marcher? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A follower of ours, Ryan Hutton from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, recently sent us an unsettling photo. Ryan's email detailed his mum's 3-story house, which has a basement apartment where more than 10 people have reportedly died over the years. The photo Ryan shared reveals a strange, transparent figure captured in the basement. Given the house's tragic history, the image raises the question, could this really be a glimpse of a ghost? In 2021, YouTube user Jai Alien uploaded some spine-chilling footage that has left his viewers puzzled. The video was filmed at the Aranzazu mine, an old abandoned mining town located in the northeastern region of Zacatecas, Mexico. This area is renowned for its eerie, decrepit buildings and a haunting atmosphere that's kept locals at bay for years. As the OP explores the old town, he decides to document his journey through one of the old abandoned shacks. While filming, the camera inadvertently captures something deeply unsettling. At the start of the footage, an old doll can be seen sitting face down on a chair as the OP enters the property. Minutes later, we see the doll again, which remains in the same position. Now watch the third time we see the doll. It's now sitting upright. Despite the OP being all alone in the shack, the doll seems to have shifted position all on its own. This eerie movement has led many to question whether something supernatural is at play. For years, local residents have feared the abandoned town, especially after dark. They avoid the area at all costs due to numerous reports of hysterical crying sounds, ghostly shadow figures, and eerie children's laughter. These tales have given the Aranzazu mine a reputation as a hotbed of supernatural activity. So could this be evidence of a ghostly presence in the old mining town, or is there a more rational explanation for the doll's bizarre movement? The mystery remains unsolved, leaving many to wonder about the true nature of the Aranzazu mine and its haunted past. A recent TikTok clip from user Lean D. Cole has gone viral due to its perplexing visuals. The short video features a shoe being reflected in a mirror, but there's a strange twist. The mirror doesn't show a typical mirrored image. Instead, it displays the shoe exactly as it appears in the foreground, almost as if it's not reflecting at all. This unusual phenomenon has sparked widespread speculation among viewers. Some are calling it a glitch in the matrix, suggesting that the mirror is showing an error, presenting incorrect visual information instead of a reversed reflection. So what do you think? Is this a simple optical illusion, a clever hoax, or something more mysterious? The debate continues as the clip gains more attention online.
You gotta get out of here, man. You gotta leave, man.
TikTok user Manny, known as Cruz D Rosa 92, recently captured some eerie footage while babysitting his niece, and it's left viewers thoroughly spooked. The unsettling video starts with Manny's niece pointing into a darkened room.
My niece keeps pointing at someone right here in this little hallway. Look, she's pointing again, look.
Throughout the evening, the toddler continues to point at the same darkened area.
She's like looking over there, like there's someone over there. She's freaking me out. Look, she's pointing, see? There's someone over there. I'm freaking out.
Her actions suggesting she's seeing something that the camera doesn't initially capture.
Whoever you are, leave. You're scaring my niece. Look, she keeps pointing at you. Get the out of here, man.
The situation escalates when this happens.
Then it's her, and then she keeps pointing at some.
Out of nowhere, an object flies out of one of the dark rooms at the rear of the house.
Then it's her, and then she keeps pointing at some. What is that? Yeah, man. And then she grabbed this lantern right here. And I'm like, what the?
The footage quickly went viral, with many viewers flooding the comments section with advice and theories. A common suggestion was for Manny to burn sage in an attempt to cleanse the space of any negative energy that might be present. The video has sparked intense speculation about what could have been caught on camera here, with some believing it to be a sign of paranormal activity. Given the child's consistent pointing and the mysterious flying object, viewers are left to wonder, what has Manny's niece been seeing? What exactly did the camera capture on that fateful night?
Then it's her, and then she keeps pointing at some.
Unsettling footage has emerged from a cave in Aruba, Cuba, capturing an eerie moment that's left viewers thoroughly creeped out. The video, posted on Facebook by user Marie-Louise Montero, was taken by a professional photographer during a 12-day camping trip in January 2022. The photographer, accompanied by a friend, was documenting their adventure when the camera caught something deeply unsettling. The two men had been exploring the cave all alone for several days when their camera picked up this. At first glance, it can be hard to see, but when slowed down, a distinct figure can be seen moving in the shadows. This unexpected sighting has sparked numerous theories and much speculation. Given the isolated nature of their trip, the presence of an unexplained figure adds a chilling layer to the footage. To this day, no one's been able to identify what was caught on camera here, leaving viewers with a lingering sense of unease.
Still hearing voices.
2 years ago, Reddit user QuimboSlice20 shared a series of videos that left the online community spooked. The user claimed to have captured evidence of paranormal activity in their aunt's house in rural Iowa, a place they had long believed to be haunted. The user shared that the house was built back in the 1860s. During a visit, they were awakened by voices at 2:30 AM. Creeped out, they began filming on their phone.
I'm still hearing voices. Jesus Christ.
Then the camera picks up what sounds like whispering.
Get out of here. Nope.
Finally, an eerie knocking sound can be heard emanating from the closet. Additionally, orbs, often associated with spiritual presences, can be seen moving in almost all of the clips. The intensity of the event eventually forced the user to sleep in their car. The user expressed relief at finally having some proof to share, acknowledging that others might be skeptical. So, is this old house in Iowa really haunted? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. TikTok user CuriousAlien7 has recently shared a terrifying video of a paranormal investigator engaging with a Ouija board. The session starts off with the investigator asking if they're communicating with the devil, and the situation quickly deteriorates from there.
Am I dealing or am I speaking with the devil right now through this Ouija board? Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
Audible noises can be heard, and the investigator claims to see handprints appearing on the room's ceiling.
Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
The investigator then becomes noticeably distressed and frightened.
Wow. Right guys, I'm absolutely crapping myself right now.
To add to the unsettling scene, her nose starts to bleed.
Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board? My nose is bleeding right now. Oh my god.
Then, towards the end of the video, this happens.
I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
The video has sparked a renewed interest in the history of the Ouija board and its sinister connotations. The Ouija board, also known as a spirit board or talking board, has its origins in the 19th century American spiritualism movement. While it was initially introduced as a parlor game, the Ouija board quickly gained a reputation for being a tool to communicate with the spirit world. Over the years, it's been surrounded by controversy and has been associated with numerous sinister events and supernatural phenomena. Many religious groups and paranormal investigators caution against using Ouija boards, warning that they may open a portal to malevolent entities and have harmful psychological effects. While skeptics may attribute the events captured in this video to natural phenomena or human manipulation, believers in the paranormal may see it as further evidence of the dangers associated with using Ouija boards. Whether viewed as a sinister tool or a harmless game, the Ouija board continues to captivate the imagination and spark debates on the nature of the supernatural world.
Bleeding right now. Oh my god. A demon, it's trying to... I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
A recent video uploaded to TikTok by user Frank VM Ditchwa 2022 has been making waves across the internet this past week. The clip appears to show an enormous dust devil or tornado. However, what's caused the video to go viral is the presence of a dark shape rising up in the middle of the tornado, which bizarrely also seems to be getting sucked up into the sun. This curious sighting has sparked cries of witchcraft from the online community, with many asserting that this phenomenon seems to be much more than a simple dust devil. Speculations are rampant, but so far no one's been able to conclusively identify the dark shape rising up through the tornado.
Yeah, bros! Yeah, bros! Yeah, bros! Yeah, bros!
As of now, the clip remains a complete mystery. Theories abound, ranging from the scientifically plausible to the outright fantastical. Some suggest that the dark shape could be debris or a group of birds caught in the wind. Others, however, are inclined to believe in a more supernatural explanation, pointing to local folklore and legends associated with witchcraft and otherworldly forces. While experts are yet to weigh in on this phenomenon, the video continues to captivate viewers worldwide. A recent strange event left a group of hikers baffled as they spotted a transparent 4-foot-tall figure walking by the Pilcomayo River in Tarija, Bolivia, an area notorious for being plagued by interdimensional portals, according to locals. The creature, photographed and later shared online, was described as a grey being with unusually long limbs and a strange way of walking. Oddly, the entity didn't seem to have a reflection in the water beside which it was walking. The photograph, which quickly went viral as the alien from Tarija, is currently under scrutiny by UFO experts, including well-known ufologist Javier Carlos Cordero. Cordero noted the creature's resemblance to a grey being, categorized by its long limbs, but emphasized the need to verify the image's authenticity. The online community is also divided on whether the photograph is real or a product of digital manipulation. To settle the debate, Cordero suggested employing artificial intelligence to definitively determine the photograph's genuineness. The sighting has reignited interest in the region's alleged ties to extraterrestrial activities. Cordero mentioned that Tarija appears to have a unique connection to such activities, reinforcing the idea that there might be more at play in the region. The abundance of minerals and the purported presence of interdimensional portals in the area could be interconnected. This is not the first time Tarija has been linked to extraterrestrial phenomena. In May 1978, a large number of people near the Bolivian-Argentine border reported witnessing a spaceship crash in Macoya, an event that some consider to be South America's most credible UFO crash incident. The US military also showed interest in the cylindrical object that crashed into the mountainside. Bolivian military personnel present at the scene, including Corporal Natalio Farfan Ruiz, were reportedly terrified, with some fearing the end of the world was imminent. Additionally, people located over 100 miles away claimed to have heard an explosion resembling a sonic boom. The recent alien sighting near the Pilcomayo River has sparked a wave of discussions and theories about extraterrestrial life and interdimensional portals in the region. While the photograph's authenticity is yet to be verified, the incident has certainly piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike. As investigations continue, many are left wondering whether this sighting will become another unsolved mystery, or if it will provide insights into Tarija's mysterious history and its relationship with the unknown.
People are saying, oh, how do you know?
Instagram user PARANORMAL has uploaded another terrifying piece of footage. The clip shows a homeowner getting ready to move out of a house which they suspect has been haunted for some time. In the footage, the homeowner, who believes that the spirit in his house responds to whistling, performs a test to demonstrate the entity's presence. To further confirm the phenomenon, he places the camera on a table and whistles once again. He then walks into the room to show that there's no one in there.
You guys, if you don't believe me, there's nobody in here.
However, when he returns to the kitchen, he finds this.
Holy shit, you seriously, you guys have asked for it.
All the cabinets are now open.
Seriously, you guys have asked for it.
The mysterious events captured in the video have sparked a debate on whether the house is genuinely haunted. The fact that the homeowner is moving out due to the alleged paranormal activities lends credence to the incident. Whether or not this is definitive proof of a haunting remains up for debate, but it certainly adds to the growing collection of mysterious and unexplained phenomena captured on camera.
Seriously, you guys have asked for it.
Argentinian actress and singer Yamina Barón recently startled her Instagram followers by posting a snippet of her home security footage that appears to capture something rather eerie. In the video, Yamina is sitting at her table when suddenly something seems to frighten her. She explained that it felt like something touched her shoulder, prompting her to review her home security footage. What she found was terrifying. When the footage is slowed down, it appears to show a tiny hand reaching up and touching her on the shoulder. The clip quickly went viral, with viewers speculating on the nature of the strange apparition. Many were baffled by the sudden appearance of the mysterious hand, and theories ranged from a trick of the light to genuine paranormal activity. The strange occurrence has left Yamina and her followers perplexed and unnerved. Whether or not this is definitive proof of the paranormal remains up for debate, but it certainly has piqued the curiosity and imagination of many. A woman from East Sussex, UK has experienced a series of mysterious and unfortunate events after purchasing a seemingly cursed painting from a charity shop. The painting, bought for £20 from the Hastings Advice Representation Centre in St Leonards-on-Sea, depicted a young girl in a red dress and had been previously returned by another buyer who claimed it ruined her life. This prompted the charity shop manager to add a possibly cursed warning on the item. The woman, Zoe Elliott Brown, bought the portrait after her mother, Jane, became transfixed by it and urged her to make the purchase. After bringing the painting home, the family's dog immediately started growling and avoided the artwork. Shortly after, Jane began experiencing health issues such as hot flushes, shakiness, and feeling extremely cold despite wearing 4 layers of clothing. She also became unusually protective of the painting, continuously staring at it and even polishing it when it didn't need cleaning. While Jane believed her illnesses were unrelated to the painting, Zoe was convinced that the portrait was the cause of her mother's declining health. Zoe eventually decided to keep the painting in a box filled with sage in an attempt to cleanse it of its negative energy. Things took a turn for the worse when Zoe and her partner Ben encountered a large black figure during a walk to watch a lightning storm. The couple fled in terror as the figure seemed to chase them. Although Zoe didn't initially connect the incident to the painting, she later suspected that it might be related. Determined to rid her family of the curse, Zoe returned the painting to the charity shop, only to discover a screw in her new car tyres upon arrival. Despite warning the shop manager to be cautious about selling the painting again, Zoe eventually felt compelled to take the artwork back to her home, fearing that someone else might mishandle it. Zoe now hopes to find someone knowledgeable about the supernatural who can properly deal with the painting and its potential curse. In the meantime, she sealed the painting up in a box with some sage, hoping it will cleanse the artwork and her mother's home of any negative energy. Hospitals are often the setting of many ghost stories, and it's not hard to see why. These buildings are places of immense emotional turmoil where people are often at their most vulnerable. Among the many haunted hospital stories out there, those involving the ghosts of children are some of the most chilling. One such story involves a photo that's been circulating on social media for some time now. The photo is said to show the spirit of a young child who passed away in a hospital. The photo, which often goes viral on Facebook and Twitter, shows the faint outline of a transparent child standing in a hospital hallway. You can even see a head, torso and legs. Nurses working the night shift in hospitals have often reported strange occurrences and paranormal encounters. Many of these nurses work in areas such as intensive care units, emergency rooms and hospices where death is common. Some nurses have reported seeing apparitions of former patients, with some even claiming to have had conversations with them. Others have reported hearing strange noises such as footsteps, doors opening and closing, and even whispers. One common phenomenon that nurses report is the feeling of being watched or followed when there's no one there. Some have even reported feeling touched or brushed by something invisible, while others have reported experiencing a sense of dread or unease in certain areas of the hospital, which they attribute to the presence of spirits. Healthcare workers also report encounters with shadowy figures and entities that seem to move quickly through the hospital. These experiences can be particularly frightening, especially when they occur in isolated areas of the facility. While skeptics may dismiss these accounts as mere superstition, many nurses believe they are experiencing real paranormal phenomena. Whether these encounters are the result of overactive imaginations or something more sinister, they serve as a reminder that there's still much we don't understand about the world around us. So could this photo really show the ghost of a child haunting a hospital? It's hard to say for sure, as the photo is blurry and the figure is faint. However, it's undeniable that hospitals have a history of paranormal activity, and stories like this one continue to captivate the public's imagination. India is known for its rich history of paranormal and supernatural folklore, with tales of ghosts, spirits, and other mysterious entities dating back centuries. In recent years, India has become a hub for paranormal activity, with many claiming to have experienced ghost sightings and other strange occurrences. Chhattisgarh in particular is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity, with many famous ghost stories surrounding the state. One such story involves an old hospital building which has been abandoned for many years. The building is said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died there, and many have reported hearing strange noises and seeing apparitions within its walls. A recent video uploaded by YouTuber Pradeep Kumar Bangda has added fuel to the fire, with many viewers claiming to see evidence of a ghost. The shaky footage shows a man exploring the old hospital building. As he looks down a hallway, he captures something rather chilling. Watch. Watching that again, there appears to be a body lying on a gurney. However, just seconds later, when he pans the camera back, the body seems to have vanished. While some viewers have dismissed the footage as a hoax or a trick of the light, others believe this is evidence of a real ghost. India's rich history with paranormal and supernatural folklore certainly lends credence to the idea that the building could indeed be haunted, and it's likely that many will continue to explore the abandoned hospital in search of evidence of the paranormal. Sleep studies have long been used to better understand the human mind, but what happens when a sleep study captures something more than just brain activity? In a video posted on YouTube by Paranormal Aso back in 2014, a sleep study appears to capture something eerie and unexplainable. The video shows a patient hooked up to various monitors sleeping soundly in what appears to be a hospital room. But watch what happens next. A strange white shape appears to materialize above the patient, before quickly flying off to the left. One of the frames makes it look like the white shape is looming over the patient, looking down on them. The video has sparked much debate online, with some viewers suggesting it's merely dust caught on camera, while others believe it's a genuine ghost sighting. Nightmares have long been associated with the paranormal, with many people reporting vivid and terrifying dreams that seem to defy explanation. Sleep paralysis in particular is often cited as a possible explanation for ghostly encounters. During sleep paralysis, a person is awake but unable to move and may experience hallucinations or the sensation of an otherworldly presence in the room with them. Others believe that sleep is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the soul, with astral projection being a popular subgenre of the paranormal. Astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body during sleep and travel to other realms or dimensions. Some viewers are suggesting that this is what's happening in this video. While the white shape captured in the sleep study video may never be fully explained, it certainly adds to the ongoing debate about the paranormal and the role that sleep plays in these phenomena. Whether it's simply dust caught on camera or a genuine ghostly encounter, it's clear that sleep studies may continue to offer insights into the mysterious world of the human mind and the unexplained. Guernsey, a small island in the English Channel, was occupied by Nazi Germany during World War II. The Germans built a network of tunnels and bunkers on the island, many of which still exist today. These structures have become the subject of many rumours and stories, with some claiming that they're haunted by the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives in the war. Recently, an image surfaced online that's added fuel to these rumours. The photo, taken in an underground Nazi hospital in Guernsey, shows a row of beds in a darkened bunker. At the end of the row, there appears to be a faint impression of a person standing in the shadows. It's not known exactly who took the photo, but the photographer was said to be alone when the image was taken. The Nazi occupation of Guernsey was a dark time in the island's history. The tunnels and bunkers that were built during this period serve as a reminder of the island's past and have been the source of many stories and rumours. Some people claim to have seen apparitions of soldiers, heard unexplained noises, or felt an eerie presence in these places. While some dismiss these stories as mere superstition, others believe there may be some truth to them. This photo has sparked further speculation and debate. Could the photo really show the spirit of a Nazi soldier, or is it simply a case of pareidolia, where the human brain sees patterns in random data? Whatever the case may be, the bunkers and tunnels of Guernsey continue to fascinate and intrigue those who seek out the mysteries of the past. Haunting experiences in hospitals are not uncommon, with many people reporting eerie feelings and unexplained events. A case shared by YouTube user Whip It For Me back in 2010 highlights just how spooky these places can be. The uploader's sister worked at an undisclosed hospital in California and had always felt uneasy during her shifts. One day, while comparing phone cameras with a colleague, the sister managed to capture a rather chilling photo. The image shows what appears to be the apparition of a young girl standing in the background. The uploader speculates that it may be the spirit of someone who passed away at the hospital. According to the uploader, strange and odd things have happened to several employees at the hospital, from apparitions to strange lights and noises. While the quality of the photo may not be great, it's certainly raised questions about the existence of paranormal activity in hospitals. It's not uncommon for hospitals to have a history of death and tragedy, which may contribute to the presence of spirits or paranormal activity. Whether this photo is genuine evidence of a haunting or simply a trick of the light, it's clear that hospitals can be spooky places. So have you ever experienced anything strange in a hospital? If you have, share your stories with one another in the comments down below. In June of 2015, YouTube user Javangatsa uploaded a chilling video that left viewers confused and creeped out. The clip shows several men exploring the abandoned Florala Memorial Hospital, a facility that's been closed for some time. As they walk down a darkened hallway, one of the men captures something mysterious on camera. Watch. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a strange shadowy figure moving from right to left. The question is, who or what's been caught on camera here? To understand the potential haunting at Florala Memorial Hospital, it's important to dig into the history of the property. The hospital was established in 1950 and served the community of Florala, Alabama for over 60 years. It was a vital resource for those in need of medical attention, providing care for patients with everything from minor illnesses to more severe conditions. Despite its long history of service, the hospital was eventually forced to close its doors. The reasons for the closure are not entirely clear, but some sources indicate that a declining patient population and financial difficulties played a role in the decision. The hospital's closure left many locals with a sense of loss, as it's been a significant part of the community for so long. However, some people believe there may be another reason for the hospital's closure. It was haunted. According to reports, the hospital was the site of several unexplained phenomena over the years. Visitors reported hearing strange noises, feeling cold spots, and even seeing apparitions throughout the facility. Some speculate that the hospital's past patients and staff may be still lingering within its halls. The mysterious shadow figure caught on camera by Javan Garza and his companions adds fuel to the fire of these haunting rumours. While it's possible that the figure could be explained away as a trick of the light or an artifact of the camera's lens, many believe it could be evidence of something a little more sinister. Of course, there are skeptics who scoff at the idea of paranormal activity in the hospital. They point out that abandoned buildings are often prone to deterioration, and it's not uncommon for materials to shift or for natural phenomena to occur that could create strange sounds or visual effects. However, for those who have experienced the unexplained at Florala Memorial Hospital, the idea of a haunting is all too real. Abandoned hospitals and care homes have always had a spooky reputation. These places often have a dark history, with many individuals meeting their ends within their walls. It's no wonder that such locations have become popular sites for scary videos and ghost hunters. The following abandoned care home is visited by YouTubers, finders, beepers, history seekers, who seek to investigate the stories surrounding the building.
So this place was eventually shut down for a catalogue of abuse, and the patients weren't just old, they were dementia sufferers, some of which were about Andy's age. It was really terrible.
The home was reportedly closed down due to widespread allegations of abuse, neglect, and deplorable living conditions.
Some of the people were classed as being put in cells. The bedrooms were that bad. They were locked away, ignored, and it was just shut down for so many things. Didn't they forget to tell people about deaths?
They had 10 that forgot to notify the Care Quality Commission that 10 people had died.
That's so bad.
The investigators take their time exploring the rundown facility, finding evidence of its troubled past.
This is... what does it make me think of as well? Like Chainsaw Massacre type horror film, yeah.
They even discover a logbook containing complaints from visitors horrified by the conditions their relatives were living in.
Betty has developed bruising on her upper right arm. Please observe.
As the investigators make their way to the second floor of the building, they're surprised by an unexpected visitor. Take a look.
Hey, wake up. Hello?
A shadowy figure appears to walk across the top of the stairs, disappearing into the darkness. The men quickly make their way to the spot where the figure vanished, only to find a wall. If you slow the footage down, you can indeed see a solid shape moving at the top of the stairs. Could this be evidence of a former resident lingering in the place where they met their end? Care homes can be filled with individuals who have suffered greatly in their final days. If they were mistreated or neglected, it's understandable that they may not rest easy in death. It's worth noting that not all paranormal activity can be attributed to the dead. Many things can create unexplained phenomena such as electrical problems, natural phenomena, and even the power of suggestion. However, in this case, the evidence seems to suggest that something more mysterious is at work. Have you ever experienced anything weird or eerie at a care home? And do you think the investigators have captured evidence of a real ghost here? Love to hear your theories and opinions on this one in the comments down below.
Hello?
The Whaley House is a historic home located in Old Town San Diego, California, and is one of the city's most famous landmarks. The two-story Greek Revival-style building, completed in 1857, is recognized as one of the oldest structures in San Diego. It was the home of Thomas Whaley and his family, and over the years, the Whaley House has also served various functions, including a granary, county courthouse, San Diego's first commercial theater, and a general store. Thomas Whaley, a prominent early settler in San Diego, commissioned the construction of the house on land that was the site of both the city's first public gallows and a graveyard, fueling its reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. In fact, the house was declared an official haunted house by the US Commerce Department in the 1960s, and it's often featured on lists of the country's most haunted places. In these photos, captured on the property by paranormal investigator Kathy Raynard McNabb, we can see what she believes to be the spirit of a woman dressed in late period clothing. Stories of apparitions, strange sounds, and inexplicable occurrences are common in the Whaley house, with the most frequently reported apparitions being those of Thomas Whaley himself and his wife Anna. The ghost of Thomas Whaley is supposedly seen in the upper landing or heard moving about the house, with witnesses reporting the sound of his heavy footsteps echoing through the quiet home. The spirit of his wife Anna is said to appear in various forms of the house, particularly in the downstairs rooms and garden area. Even the Whaleys themselves thought the house was haunted, as it was constructed on the site where Yankee Jim Robinson was hanged for grand larceny in 1852. Family members reported heavy footsteps in the house, which they believed to be the ghost of Yankee Jim. So do these photographs show evidence of one of the resident spooks said to haunt this old house? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of home security footage was uploaded to Reddit by user OKLifeguard 2014. Shows a seemingly normal kitchen during the day. However, a few seconds into the clip, we see some strange activity. A door in the background appears to open all by itself. One keen-eyed viewer analysed the footage, noting that it was odd that the door handle appears to move just prior to the door opening. The same viewer also spotted a mouse just under the kitchen sink at around the 45-second mark, shortly followed by a strange sound, which they believe might have been made by a dog. They theorise if there was a dog present in the house, that it may have pushed the door open from the other side. So what do you think? Has this Reddit sleuth solved the mystery of the door's strange movements? Or is there another way to explain the eerie happenings? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This rather creepy photo was captured by a carpenter while working at the Lemp Mansion in St. Louis, Missouri. One morning before work, the carpenter attempted to photograph his dog, instead capturing what appears to be a ghostly mist hovering above. The shape resembles the classic depiction of a ghost with outstretched hands, possibly reaching down towards the dog. The photo was supposedly taken indoors under warm conditions, and it's important to note that no one was smoking or vaping at the time, as it's prohibited in this historic building. The Lemp Mansion is a house with a tragic history. Built in the 19th century, the mansion was the family home of the prominent Lemp family, who made their fortune through their successful brewery. However, the family's prosperity was marred by a series of personal tragedies, which have led to the mansion's reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. The Lemp family history is marked by several suicides. In 1904, William J. Lemp Sr. committed suicide in the mansion, still distraught over the death of his favourite son, Frederick, several years prior. 3 more suicides would follow in the Lemp family. William Lemp Jr., who had taken over the family's business, died in the same building in 1922, after the Lemp Brewery fell into decline during Prohibition. His sister Elsa, who was considered the wealthiest heiress in St. Louis, also died by suicide in 1920 in her residence, which was not the mansion but is sometimes associated with the Lemp family's tragic history. The last Lemp family suicide connected to the mansion was that of Charles Lemp. He led a reclusive life and was the final Lemp to reside in the mansion. In 1949, he died in the mansion, and it was subsequently sold and converted into a boarding house. The boarding house quickly gained a reputation for being haunted. Residents complained of inexplicable knocks and footsteps and the sounds of a phantom piano playing, and the sensation of always being watched. The building fell into disrepair until it was purchased in the 1970s and turned into a restaurant and inn. Despite renovations, reports of paranormal activity continued. Ghostly apparitions, moving objects, strange sounds, and feelings of being touched have all been reported by visitors. Among the spirits believed to haunt the Lemp Mansion are members of the Lemp family. The most frequently reported apparition is that of the Lavender Lady, believed to be Lillian Lemp, William Jr.'s wife. Other reported hauntings include the ghost of a young boy thought to be the illegitimate son of William Jr., and apparitions of other Lemp family members, including William Sr. and Charles Lemp. With so much gruesome history associated with the mansion and its inhabitants, one really has to wonder if this photo truly does show a ghost. Take another look, and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. When Kim Kardashian posted this image to her Instagram, the internet ran rife with speculation. The description reads, "So I took this pic last week when I was alone, and now going through my phone I'm freaking out noticing a woman in the window. Looking at the photo, there definitely is a dark silhouette of a figure. A close-up reveals that they appear to be drawing the curtain and looking out the window. While the image is mysterious, does it really show something paranormal? One viewer noted the figure's uncanny resemblance to Kim's mum and manager, Kris Jenner. However, the Kardashians are no stranger to the supernatural. Perhaps the most notable event involving the Kardashians and a supposed ghost was reported during an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians, where Kim's sister Kourtney and her ex-partner Scott Disick hired a psychic medium to cleanse their house of what they believed to be a spirit. The medium identified the spirit as that of their late grandfather and held a spiritual cleansing of the house to help the spirit find peace. In another instance, Khloe Kardashian shared an experience on her website about living in a haunted house early in her marriage to Lamar Odom. According to Khloe, she and Lamar both witnessed paranormal activity in the home, which stopped when they moved out. So could this photo show another instance of a Kardashian haunting? Or is this pose just an attention-seeking grab for those sweet, sweet views? Things that go bump in the night is a common phrase that refers to unexplained and often eerie noises that occur during the night, typically associated with haunted houses. While these noises may include mysterious footsteps, slamming and knocking sounds, disembodied voices are often the creepiest. Take a listen to this piece of audio captured by Redditor Packy Shields.
I don't know what the f that noise is, but it keeps happening. Ooh, no.
It sounds like high-pitched laughter.
Ooh, no.
The poster says that he was home alone when he captured the unnerving sound, after which he ran to his car.
Ooh, no.
As usual, several viewers offered a few non-paranormal possibilities. Some thought it might have been an owl or some other type of bird that made the noise. Others thought that it sounded like a children's toy. So what do you think? Is the mysterious sound a ghostly EVP, or is it something else entirely? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Ooh, no.
The Gurdon Light is a mysterious, unexplained phenomenon that occurs near the small town of Gurdon, Arkansas. Often observed along a stretch of the old railroad tracks, the phenomenon is described as a floating, sometimes bobbing light that appears at nighttime. Reddit user Within Mist believes this photo shows evidence of the event. After seeing the photo, another Redditor told of their own account. Around 2001, they visited the site with college friends, having to walk a distance down the railroad tracks. The Redditor then claimed to have observed the light's peculiar behaviour, appearing when they stood at a distance but disappearing as they approached. Many theories have been proposed to explain the Gurdon Light, both scientific and supernatural. One of the most famous legends surrounding the light is that it's the lantern of a railroad worker who was killed on the tracks. According to the story, the worker was hit by a train and decapitated, and the light is his lantern as he searches for his lost head. Another story involves a railroad foreman named William McLean, who was reportedly killed in a fight with one of his employees in the 1930s. The Gurdon Light is said to be McLean's lantern as he walks the tracks at nighttime. On the scientific front, there have been several proposed explanations for the Gurdon Light. One theory is that it's a form of swamp gas which can produce a phosphorescent glow. Others suggest it may be due to a piezoelectric effect, in which quartz crystals in the area could be subjected to stress, generating electric potentials and possibly producing a glowing light. Despite these theories, there's no definitive explanation for the Gurdon Light. For decades, the mysterious light has drawn curiosity seekers to the town of Gurdon, all hoping to catch a glimpse of the unexplained phenomenon. This next image, uploaded to Reddit by user Yarbed, proves that something doesn't have to be paranormal to be terrifying. The poster claims that while using the bathroom of a local restaurant, they looked up to see this menacing figure perched above. After doing some digging, however, I was unable to find the actual location of the restaurant, so if you know where this is, could you please warn everyone in the comments section? Until then, we'll just have to check the ceiling of every bathroom we go into.
Now we have some really exciting news. We are launching a brand new second channel. Check it out.
First political assassination in Sweden. A tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South. A sinister tale of the supernatural. This audacious act of murder. This haunting crime. Commencing an era of intrigue, bafflement, and relentless pursuit for truth.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be single stories per episode. That way we can go more in depth. It's going to be true crime. It's going to be paranormal mysteries. It's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. It's going to be incredible. We've hired a brand new team for this project. We've got a new narrator. His name's Chris. You're going to love him. A whole new host of video editors for the visual style, which is going to be incredible. We've been working on the scripts for months. months and months. So click the link in the description box below. It's also pinned there. Subscribe to the new channel. Turn on channel notifications. That way you'll be notified every time we drop a brand new episode on our brand new channel. We are so excited to finally launch. Leave us some constructive criticism in the comments as well. We want to make this project as good as it possibly can be, and we can't wait for you to see it. Check it out.
Our first clip of the day's been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
That shit is crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
You see the sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Wow, got sparkly lights in it. I've never seen no like that.
This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user owens.sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard. Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape, but that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on.
The heck is that?
The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck is that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slapdam subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. A peculiar clip recently surfaced on our Slapdam subreddit, uploaded by user AnyAspect5834. In the post, the user expressed their surprise after weeks of capturing numerous orbs on camera, but nothing else. However, a startling turn of events occurred in the footage they shared, deepening the mystery surrounding their alleged paranormal encounters. The video shows the inside of the poster's living room, recorded at a little after 2 AM on the 23rd of April, 2023. The poster highlights the presence of numerous orb-like objects floating around the room. Paranormal orbs, often encountered in photographs or videos, are commonly associated with spiritual or supernatural phenomena. These orbs typically appear as translucent or semi-transparent spherical shapes, often emitting a soft glow. While skeptics argue that orbs are merely specks of dust or reflections captured by the camera, believers interpret them as energy manifestations potentially representing spirits or otherworldly entities. However, the truly perplexing aspect of this footage lies in what happens next. Out of nowhere, the door to the kitchen swings open, seemingly all on its own. If orbs are regarded as mere specks of dust, then why does the door inexplicably open all by itself? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. The customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In the quiet suburban neighbourhood of Guildford, nestled in Sydney, Australia's western suburbs, a modest 3-bedroom bungalow home became the epicentre of a remarkable phenomenon, hailed by some as a Christmas miracle. It was the former residence of Mike Tanu, a vibrant 17-year-old who tragically lost his life in a car accident in September 2006. Since then, the house has become a sanctuary of inexplicable occurrences, captivating believers and skeptics alike. Several days after the devastating accident, the grieving family noticed an unusual development within Mike's bedroom. A yellowish liquid began to weep from the walls. The phenomenon gradually extended beyond his room, permeating other areas of the house. Yet, it was not the mere presence of the mysterious oil-like substance that astounded the family. Rather, it was the alleged connection to miraculous events and healings that unfolded in its wake. The Tanu family, deeply devout in their Christian faith, credited the oil with enabling 6 extraordinary miracles. Stories emerged of one woman who had struggled for 12 years with infertility, visiting the house and subsequently finding herself pregnant. Another individual claimed to have been cured of cancer after interacting with the oil. Such accounts, woven with hope and divine intervention, transformed the house into a place of pilgrimage, attracting hundreds of visitors from across the globe. Within the home, Mike's spirit pervades every corner. His bedroom, now transformed into a shrine adorned with photographs and religious iconography, continues to be a focal point of the inexplicable weeping oil. Notably, a photograph placed beside his pillow, taken on his birthday 3 years prior to his death, recently began exuding the enigmatic substance, leading his family to interpret it as a profound sign from their departed son. According to the family, on a few occasions the oil has spelled out messages such as Michael's name and birth date. The oil also appears to form religious symbols. George Tanu, Mike's father, passionately voiced his belief in the miraculous nature of the phenomenon, emphasizing the impact on visitors and recounting stories of transformative experiences. He emphasized that his son's essence resided within the house, manifesting itself through the sacred oil. The composition of the oil itself proved baffling, as independent tests revealed a combination of water, traces of gold, and even a safe level of uranium, confounding conventional understanding. With growing interest and the desire for further investigation, George expressed his intentions to submit oil samples to the Vatican for more comprehensive analysis. Amidst the influx of visitors seeking solace and spiritual healing, the Tanu family remains resolute in their decision to neither charge nor accept donations, focusing solely on the goodwill and blessings brought forth by their son's inexplicable legacy. While skeptics may seek rational explanations, the weeping walls of Guildford stand out as a profound testament to the resilience of faith and the enduring mysteries that surround us. During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä ne asut.
A dark figure passes by in the background.
Kuka siellä on? Kuka siellä on?
Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the live stream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Kuka siellä on?
Today, Satan.
In this video from LPE360, a Wisconsin man and his son disagree about whether a simple can of pop has been touched by a ghost. An indoor security camera placed high in the corner of the family kitchen recorded the footage of an afternoon homework session gone awry. Take a look.
No. Not today, Satan.
Out of nowhere, the can on the table slides towards the boy. The boy immediately jumps up and backs away from the counter, staring at the can, saying, "Not today, Satan."
Not today, Satan.
His father laughs at the over-the-top reaction, saying it's just wet.
No.
The boy still continues to back away from the can, hiding behind his laughing dad. According to the father's explanation, condensation on the can caused it to slide across the counter in a small pool of water at the base of the can. The boy, however, is unconvinced by this rationale. So what do you think? Ghost or water? Let me know down below.
No. Not today, Satan.
It's right there.
For some time now, this homeowner has suspected that his home might be haunted. This clip begins with him talking to the camera, explaining that a picture frame just behind him has recently moved.
That picture frame, it's a picture frame, that little black thing, it's right there. That's a picture frame. It's my kids. It started sporadically.
As he's talking, it appears as though some more activity starts to play out. Take a look.
Right in front of my face, dude.
The frame suddenly begins to swing wildly back and forth on its own. It eventually spins in a complete circle before falling off the wall, then crashing violently to the ground.
Front of my face, dude.
The man recording the bizarre incident quickly flips on the light to investigate the scene more closely. According to him, this isn't the first time that the picture frame's been the focus of poltergeist activity.
It was doing that.
Stranger still, when he looks just under the desk, the frame isn't in the spot where it should have landed.
Where the did the
He looks around under his desk, but it's nowhere to be found.
Where did it go?
Often in videos with mysterious moving objects, viewers suggest that an off-screen accomplice is doing the moving with a hidden piece of string or wire. However, because of the multiple directions in which the frame moves, it would be very hard to do this with string. Also, how did the frame disappear when the camera never stopped recording? Perhaps it's just hiding under some of the junk under the desk.
It was doing that. Where the did the Where did it go?
So what do you think's going on in this strange video? Is it all just an elaborate hoax? Or is it something a little more sinister? Let me know in the comments down below.
right in front of my face, dude.
Shadow figures are one of the most elusive types of paranormal entity described in our folklore, and Redditor Glum Understandings 55 believes they've captured one on film. There's not a lot of info on this clip, but the Redditor was allegedly performing an exorcism when they captured something very bizarre in the footage. Watch. On first watch, it can be very hard to see what actually is happening, but if we slow it down and zoom in, you can see a strange dark shape move from left to right. It's shaped like a tall column, a sort of dark streak that moves at an incredible speed. People have told stories for centuries about shadow people lurking in dark corners, only spotted out the corner of our eyes, making us doubt whether we actually saw anything at all. According to folklore, these mysterious figures herald terrible events or bring bad fortune. So what do you think this is then? Could it really be a legendary shadow figure caught on camera? Or is there another more simple way to explain this strange sighting? Have you ever heard a conspiracy theory so over the top that you struggle to wrap your head around it? Well, that might be how you'll feel about the Tartarian Empire and its ever-growing group of online believers. According to proponents of this theory, up until as recently as 100 years ago, Earth was the home of a much more advanced civilization, the Tartarians. These progressive people created amazing pieces of architecture, namely buildings that would categorize as belonging to the Beaux Arts, Classical and Second Empire artistic movements. Believers are certain that only an advanced species could create such an architectural feat containing fluted columns, domes and pediments. Society and architecture in particular advanced so quickly, people argue, that there's no way humans could possibly have been responsible for making it happen. From the 13th to the 19th century, a vast area of Central Asia was actually referred to geographically as Tartary or Tartaria, and it covered an area bordered by the Ural Mountains, the Caspian Sea and the Pacific Ocean. It stretched along the northern borders of China, India and Persia. European cartographers at the time had very little knowledge of this area, and this is kind of how the conspiracy theory got started. People started speculating that this region was home to a very advanced civilization that was largely kept a secret. So what eventually happened to the Tartarians? Theories suggest that they were wiped out by a massive mud flood, burying all but the very tops of their amazing buildings. Some believe that they were systematically destroyed with high-energy weapons, and their buildings, such as the Singer Building in Lower Manhattan, was later destroyed by clandestine operators to prepare the world for a great reset without the mighty Tartarians. This allegedly happened all over the world, as evidenced by buildings with similar architectural features being found in countries across the globe. Other examples include the White House and the Great Pyramids of Giza. The world of Tartarian believers is murky, with no solid timelines or histories to tie everything together, just a web of theories that's up to the individual believer to untangle. There are dedicated Tartarian subreddits with tens of thousands of users feverishly collecting so-called evidence that this once mighty empire really did exist. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the secret civilization of Tartaria? Let me know your thoughts on this bizarre theory in the comments down below. A video from Instagrammer UFO Life has recently gone viral, and it's left viewers confused and startled as to what exactly it shows. It's a little after 7:30 on the evening of September 28, 2016. As the video begins, we see a close-up shot of a bright white streak of cloud across a blue sky. If you look closely at the cloud, you might notice a small white orb that appears to be behind or within the cloud. And while the object itself remains unidentified, it's what happens next that's left most people stunned. Take a look. The cloud around the white orb begins to evaporate at an astonishing rate. One viewer theorizes that the orb is an alien craft that's somehow able to use the cloud to power itself. Others suggest that the heat from a spaceship might make the moisture from a cloud fade like a defroster on a car windshield. Some even suggested it's the military testing a new form of weather control. So what do you think's going on in this bizarre piece of footage? Is it aliens, some kind of government weather control, or is there a more simple explanation here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. There are strange things to be seen in the sky besides UFOs. Just check out this bizarre footage from LPE 360 recorded in Syria. The footage shows a blue sky with white clouds scattered across. Everything seems normal at first, but the voice behind the camera tells us that something is very wrong. The man sounds disturbed as he pans the camera across the clouds. That's when we can see it. The clouds appear to be rippling.
Машалла, машалла, машалла! Я не знаю, что это такое. Аллаху Акбар!
He pans the camera around and we can see that it's happening all over the sky.
Много ангелов, братья, рядами! Такбир!
There's very little explanation for the bizarre events in this footage. Just like the footage from the previous segment, viewers were quick to suggest government weather control or perhaps alien interference. Several comments suggested it could be the work of a government program called Project HARP. Project HARP is a research program that seeks to advance our understanding of the ionosphere, a region of Earth's upper atmosphere. The program is sponsored by the US Air Force, the Navy, and the University of Alaska Fairbanks. HARP stands for High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program. The facility is located in Gakona, Alaska and consists of around 180 antennas spread over an area about the size of a small town. Critics say that the military is using HARP as a weapon, and there have been a number of conspiracy theories about its capabilities. Some believe that HARP can be used to manipulate people's emotions or even control their thoughts, while others think it may be responsible for natural disasters like earthquakes and hurricanes. However, without additional evidence, we may never know what's really happening in the skies over Syria.
Я не знаю, что это такое. Аллаху Акбар! Пусть кто-нибудь объяснит, если не ангелы, что это такое? Много ангелов, братья, рядами!
Miami's New Year's Day incident sent shockwaves through the internet, with widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Amidst the chaos, conspiracy theorists claimed the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-like creature, creating a social media frenzy. In our previous report, we delved into the initial incident and the subsequent efforts to debunk extraterrestrial involvement. But now, fresh and startling developments have come to light, further deepening the mystery. Since our initial report, the Miami Mall incident has taken an even more intriguing turn. Reports of UFO sightings hovering over the Miami skies have surfaced, adding a new layer of complexity to the story. On January 6th, an unidentified light was captured moving erratically in the city's skies.
Look at it. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there, floating. Oh my, bruh. This every day out here, or every night, but still, look at that. But this really in Miami.
The unidentified light glides through the air.
Here, this ain't the airport. Look at that. And them clouds not even moving. How the whole cloud not gonna move? It's just sitting there at nighttime.
In another incident, a bright ball of light was seen traversing the Miami skyline. Initially, doubts emerged due to the scarcity of credible witnesses. However, the situation evolved when interviews featuring witnesses who claimed to have been present during the Miami Mall encounter began to circulate. Let's take a closer look at one of these witness testimonies.
About like a few seconds later, as soon as we started running, my nephew, he's autistic, so he was pointing behind us and he was saying blanky, which he'll usually say whenever he feels unsafe or scared. And he was pointing behind us. So me and my brother, we look behind us and then we see these 3, 9, 10-foot tall creatures.
Many viewers have found this man's testimony to be exceptionally genuine.
All of us stopped in our track. We, a whole bunch of people were pointing at it. There were other people running. As soon as it made itself more apparent, it looked like it was glitching. Not like a computer pixelation, but like a wavy glitch. And whatever maybe was covering them had, unveiled or whatever. Yeah, it looked like a glitch, man.
His detailed account and demeanor have convinced some that his experience was authentic. Here's another alleged witness sharing his encounter as well.
It is really aliens. It's really aliens. And I cannot believe that the Miami Police Department is really gonna try to make it seem like they had all those police cars and stuff out there over some kids fighting, y'all. The aliens are real. It was 3 of them, and we couldn't believe it.
As we dig deeper into this strange story, questions continue to mount. Are these additional witness accounts to be believed? What about the UFO sightings that have garnered attention around Miami? As we venture further into the unknown, the search for answers intensifies. The tale of the Miami Mall aliens has taken yet another captivating twist, and we eagerly await further developments and revelations. Stay tuned to our channel for updates as this captivating mystery unfolds.
Look at them. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there, floating. Oh my, bruh. This every day out here, or every night, but still, look at that.
I obtain and release military filmed footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon.
Jeremy Corbell, a prominent figure in the field of unidentified flying objects, recently released a video that's piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and the general public. The video, which features an object resembling a jellyfish, was posted on Corbell's social media account, marking the latest addition to the collection of puzzling footage related to unidentified aerial phenomena. Corbell, a dedicated journalist who's been reporting on UFOs for years, sees his efforts as part of a broader mission to uncover the truth about UFOs. In his view, the release of such videos contributes to transparency regarding UFOs or UAPs. He emphasises the importance of holding the government accountable and ensuring that the public gains access to information that's been kept under wraps. The video in question, reportedly filmed at a US joint operations base in Iraq, shows an object designated as a UAP by the Pentagon. The footage was captured using thermographic forward-looking infrared radar technology. The jellyfish-like object was observed traversing a sensitive military installation before moving over water. It then initiated a controlled descent, ultimately submerging itself. After 17 minutes, the UAP resurfaced from the water before vanishing at a high speed. The video joins a collection of publicly available footage that captures similar incidents, often involving military aircraft. In recent years, the Pentagon has acknowledged its involvement in studying UAPs. The revelation of these videos, as well as whistleblower accounts, has ignited congressional interest in the matter as well. David Grush, a former military intelligence officer, publicly disclosed allegations of a secret UFO crash retrieval program. His claims led to congressional testimony and a classified briefing by the intelligence community's Inspector General for Congress members. Corbell believes that the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs has frustrated lawmakers who are increasingly aware of withheld information. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer has publicly criticized the concealment of UAP-related data, stating that it violates the law. While efforts have been made to disclose UAP records, Corbell underscores that this is a fight for knowledge and transparency. Corbell suggests that people's frustration with the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs is prompting individuals to come forward with what they know. As the quest for answers continues, the release of videos like the jellyfish UAP footage raises intriguing questions about what lies beyond our understanding of aerial phenomena. Unusual and intriguing footage recently surfaced on TikTok, leaving viewers to ponder the existence of giants. Uploaded by user Squatchwatch Project, the video has ignited a debate about whether colossal humanoids might truly inhabit remote caves in Mexico. The grainy video captures a captivating moment in which a massive humanoid figure emerges from a cave situated high on a cliff face. As the footage circulates, opinions have become divided among those who question its authenticity and those who find it compelling evidence of an undisclosed species of giant Homo sapiens. While skepticism lingers regarding the video's credibility, it undeniably stirs curiosity about the potential existence of enigmatic beings hidden in the world's most remote corners. As discussions and investigations continue, the mystery surrounding these purported giants remains unsolved, leaving room for speculation and wonder. A spine-tingling video recently surfaced on Instagram, sending shivers down the spines of viewers. Shared by user The Paranormal Viking, this eerie clip was recorded by a motorist while driving through a car wash. But what unfolded in the back seat has left many unsettled. As the video pans across the car's interior, it focuses on a baby cam monitoring a sleeping child in the back seat. Take a look at what the camera captures. An eerie face seems to materialize in the top left-hand corner of the frame. Speculation run rampant, with some suggesting that this could be a ghostly presence captured on camera. The unsettling nature of the footage has sparked intrigue and prompted viewers to contemplate the possibility of otherworldly phenomena manifesting in everyday settings. A recent video captured in Sydney, Australia has left observers puzzled and curious. Shot by a local resident, the footage shows a dark mass suspended in mid-air above the water. The person behind the camera likened it to liquid metal and expressed skepticism about it being a typical cloud formation. The video swiftly garnered attention, prompting a flood of comments from intrigued viewers eager to share their interpretations. The speculations ran the gamut, with some proposing that the perplexing mass could be a UFO, while others considered air pollution or even a creature resembling a Dementor from the Harry Potter series. Nonetheless, experts analysing the footage offered a more grounded explanation. Many concluded that the mysterious mass was likely a scud cloud, a type of cloud that forms at low altitudes above the ground. These clouds are known for their detached and irregular appearance, which can occasionally lend them an otherworldly quality. While the video may not portray an extraterrestrial visitor or supernatural entity, it serves as a reminder that the natural world can still captivate and inspire curiosity, presenting us with riddles to ponder and investigate. Here's a quick and strange one that's been going viral this past week or so. It was uploaded to Instagram by user Tyrese Brown Official. This resident in North America was out filming a lightning storm when he inadvertently captured something truly strange on camera.
Oh, holy guys.
As a flash of lightning illuminates the skies, an enormous silhouette becomes visible. Some claim that the figure resembles the Grim Reaper, while others prompted discussions about a potential second coming of Christ. However, opinions are divided, with others interpreting the eerie figure as a harbinger of darkness, associating it with the devil himself. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh, holy guys.
A recent video clip has left both paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics scratching their heads. Hikers in Brazil claim to have captured footage of two towering 10-foot tall creatures that they believe are aliens. The strange encounter occurred on a hilltop in Ilha do Mel, a picturesque destination known for its natural beauty. Sarah Dillette, an eyewitness from Brasilia, was spending a day outdoors with her family when she spotted these peculiar figures. In the footage, which has since gone viral on social media platforms like X and Instagram, the elongated beings can be seen standing on a hilltop. What makes this sighting particularly mystifying is Dillette's assertion that reaching this part of the hilltop was seemingly impossible. Despite Dillette's conviction that she witnessed aliens, not everyone's convinced. Social media users have joined the discussion, offering alternative explanations. Some X-users speculated that the figures resembled inflatable objects commonly found at car washes, while others suggested that they might be hikers equipped with walking poles. The video has sparked a lively debate, with some clamoring for clearer, high-definition footage of these alleged alien encounters. Have you ever had a feeling that there's a supernatural presence lurking in your house? Maybe you've seen a fleeting shadow out the corner of your eye or felt an inexplicable coldness. The feeling can elicit goosebumps, even though you're not quite sure what you're experiencing. However, if you suddenly start hearing a disembodied voice, the situation becomes harder to ignore, especially if the voice sounds eerily like your own. According to TikToker Marissa RyanStan69, that's exactly what happened to them. They were lying in bed when they heard a mysterious voice that sounded just like theirs calling out to them from another room. Watch.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. I told you. Come here.
It sounds as though the voice is saying, "Come here, in here, come here, hey, in here, come here, I've got something, come here."
Come here. In here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. What I told you. Come here.
According to a comment from the original poster, the mysterious voice responds to theirs, yelling louder when they too raise their voice. In a follow-up video, we see the poster frantically pacing around the house.
This is my family home. I grew up here, and we've never had a single experience.
They ask the audience for help identifying the supposed supernatural presence that's causing the disturbances.
I just need somebody who knows what this is. Please reach out. I don't care if it's in a comment or privately, just please reach out.
Although this time the eerie voice remains silent, it seems that the presence still might make itself known. As the TikToker nervously moves about, we can see an unlit candle sitting on top of the toilet. However, just before the video ends, a flame can clearly be seen.
Somebody please reach out with an answer or some help or something. Thank you.
So is this TikToker's house really haunted by some sort of paranormal force? Let me know where you sit on this in the comments down below. When you live on the edge of the woods, you never know if you're being watched by something hiding among the trees. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by adventure.bigfoot, we hear a child telling someone to go get their parents. The dogs are barking in the backyard and they don't seem to know why. While they wait for their dad to arrive, the child keeps the camera focused on the backyard. Their father soon shows up. He ventures outside to get a better look and notices something moving among the trees. Watch.
Oh yeah, right there, look. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
While it's hard to see at first, a close-up reveals what appears to be a furry bipedal creature.
Oh yeah, right there, look.
The figure quickly disappears behind the ridge. Luckily, the child's father manages to spot it again. And at one point, he thinks there may actually be more than one of them. It continues to walk among the trees for some time, perhaps unaware that it can actually be seen. Some viewers think it's just a human, however its height and furry appearance seem to suggest otherwise. Could this mysterious creature really be the legendary Bigfoot, as some of the comments were saying, or is there another explanation behind this rather revealing video? Let me know your theories down below. Recently, we reported on a spate of mysterious UFO sightings that have occurred all over the United States. In each case, they seem to have three glowing orb-like objects in close proximity to one another, seen moving about in the night sky. Here's the one we showed a few weeks ago, caught by Reddit user ExpensiveAd1774. Captured on the streets of Washington, D.C., the video shows three orange lights floating in the sky above the busy city. They slowly shift their position before eventually disappearing into the clouds. The post quickly gained traction on the platform, with several viewers noting that they too had seen similar lights. They describe orange lights that fade in and out as they maintain a similar pattern. Some people claim to have seen the lights blink off completely, while others have witnessed them moving at breakneck speed before disappearing altogether. This photo, captured in Long Island and posted to Imager by Necrid41, shows objects that are eerily similar. The person who snapped the picture said that the lights began in a triangle formation before moving into a straight line. Yet another curious individual captured footage of a similar sight. This video, which was posted to Reddit by Gookie Space, shows a triangular formation created by 3 orange lights in the sky, with what appears to be a 4th rogue light floating at a distance. Commenters said it looks just like the video from Washington, D.C. With so many similar sightings occurring, one has to wonder what these mysterious objects actually are. Could they be alien craft observing our planet? Or is there another explanation, perhaps the military? For now at least, they'll have to remain genuine UFO sightings. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by unknown railfan 1373, is truly bizarre. Take a look at what they've captured.
Well, that ain't good. Don't know who's running that, but I mean, yeah, okay.
The train appears to have no driver. In fact, there doesn't seem to be anyone on board the vehicle at all. While this is certainly creepy in its own right, another TikToker by the name of Ethan News on Music has noticed something even more chilling about the bizarre train. See if you can spot it.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who saw that.
As the train continues down the track, it looks like there's a crouched, disfigured creature at the back of it. Around the world, there have been many stories of phantom trains. A funeral train is said to run from Washington, D.C. to Springfield, Illinois every year around the date that Abraham Lincoln was assassinated. There have also been accounts of ghost train sightings in the UK, Japan, Canada, and Sweden. While some of these sightings have been explained, other phantom train mysteries remain unsolved. So then, does this video show a driverless ghost train wheeling its way across the countryside? And what about that mysterious figure that appears to be hitching a ride on the back? Watch the clip again and let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below.
Don't know who's running that, but I mean, yeah, okay.
This drawing illustrates accounts that were taken from multiple children in a schoolyard in 1994. Posted to Reddit by user 678990655, the image shows a large disc-shaped object surrounded by 3 smaller objects in a field. Several figures with large dark eyes can be seen emerging as a group of schoolchildren look on. The alleged sighting occurred on September 16, 1994 at the Ariel School outside Ruwa, Zimbabwe. The students were outside during a mid-morning break while the staff remained inside attending a meeting. When they returned from the break, several children reported seeing 1 or more silver objects floating in the sky. According to accounts, these objects descended into a nearby field where they landed among the brush. The students then saw creatures with big eyes and black clothing exiting the craft. Some of the children ran back towards the school, but those who remained had more to report. They say that the beings attempted to communicate with them telepathically. The message was about an incident that was going to happen and warned that humans have to stop polluting the earth. This is one of the most famous UFO cases in Africa, and experts have devoted a great deal of research to the incident. Skeptics have attempted to explain the sighting as a prank or the result of mass hysteria, as some of the supposed eyewitness accounts differ in details. Yet others believe this might be due to the fear and shock of such a harrowing incident. While some of the children believe that the creatures were manifestations of characters from local folklore, experts say that the case presents compelling evidence of an extraterrestrial visit to Earth. The following photos are several stills taken from a hunting cam which was posted to Reddit by user Teddy Roosevelt's Rifle. At first glance, there doesn't appear to be too much to see besides a deer feeder surrounded by a fence. But if you look more closely, you can make out a mysterious illuminated figure to the left of the feeder. The figure looks to be standing on 2 feet, It appears to have thin limbs and a rather large bulbous head with sizable eyes that are reflecting the glow of the camera. The second photo shows a zoomed in image of the figure, but unfortunately the resolution is very low. Since they were posted to Reddit, the photos have been rather polarizing. Some viewers think it's just a deer with its head down facing away from the camera. Others think it could be an owl, a cat, or even a possum. However, some have turned to the paranormal for an explanation. They suggest it could be an alien or even a duende, a mythological creature comparable to a gnome. Unfortunately, these two images are just not enough evidence to definitively prove the identity of this strange figure. So for now at least, this creature will have to remain a mystery. The YouTube channel Urbex Catranautica, based in Argentina, posted a spine-chilling video in February of 2023. The channel, run by friends Nay, Chris and Guile, is dedicated to urban exploration, documenting their adventures in abandoned places. In this particular video, the team ventures into La Plata Cemetery in Buenos Aires, a site with a rich history and stunning architecture.
Miren esto. Dios mío, lo que debe ser de noche esto.
As the team explores a decrepit mausoleum, the camera catches something unthinkable. Initially hard to see, if you zoom in and slow the footage down, you can spot a pale hand sliding away from one of the graves. Once some keen-eyed followers noticed the hand, the video quickly went viral, racking up thousands of views. Commenters speculated on what had been captured, with many wondering if this could be a genuine ghost sighting. So could this be proof of the paranormal in La Plata Cemetery? The debate continues. TikTok user Lean Rito has been suspecting for some time now that a supernatural force has taken hold of his home. Over the past several months, he's documented numerous strange occurrences, eventually setting up a series of security cameras around his house to capture the bizarre happenings. In some early footage, viewers can witness some eerie events unfolding. He enters the bathroom.
¡Sos hijo de puta!
Then more creepy activity is captured. Watching that again, there appears to be a very tall shadow in the courtyard. But when he looks around, there's no one there. These unsettling occurrences have left Lean Rito and his followers questioning what might be causing such strange disturbances. In a particularly chilling follow-up clip, Lean Rito arrives home very early in the morning around 5 AM to find a light on inside of his house, despite being certain he had turned it off.
Se ve la puerta abierta.
As he cautiously approaches, he begins to hear some strange noises.
Estoy escuchando ruidos aparte.
To his horror, he spots a tall, shadowy figure standing in the dark. Suddenly, the door slams shut. When he eventually manages to re-enter, he searches the entire house, but finds no sign of anyone. The unexplained phenomena have sparked widespread speculation among his followers. Could this house really be haunted? Lynn Rito's ongoing documentation continues to captivate viewers, leaving them eager for more answers about the mysterious forces at play in his home. A bizarre incident occurred on the evening of Monday, June 4th, 2024, when 40-year-old Joseph Leedy was arrested after crashing his car into the Martin County Jail. Wearing only a woman's blouse, Leedy caused chaos and significant damage at the Florida facility. According to the Martin County Sheriff's Office, Leedy drove a Toyota into the jail's door. After exiting the vehicle, he poured motor oil on the floor, threatening to set it on fire, and made violent statements about wanting to kill officers. Additionally, he threw rubber snakes on the ground and engaged in a physical altercation with police and fire rescue personnel. Despite the chaos, Leedy failed to breach the jail's steel doors, and fortunately, the lobby was empty at the time of the crash. Leedy, identified as homeless by deputies, was subdued and taken to a nearby hospital where he refused to cooperate with the medical staff. He was subsequently returned to the jail, booked, and charged with 4 counts of aggravated assault on a police officer and criminal mischief exceeding $1,000 in damage. The incident report revealed Leedy's claims that the devil had instructed him to kill, along with other incoherent and disturbing statements. He also expressed his intense dislike of former President Donald Trump during the arrest. The Martin County Sheriff's Office confirmed that charges have been filed against Leedy, though a court date has not yet been scheduled. The investigation continues into this unusual and unsettling event. Here's a quick and eerie little one captured by Facebook user Rick Stewart. One evening in March, some years ago, Rick's home security system detected movement at the side of his property. It took several snaps and sent the report to Rick's phone. And there, a mysterious transparent figure can be seen in the driveway. Everything else in the image is quite clear, yet the human-like shape isn't. It's this detail that sparked discussions about paranormal activity in the comments section. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. In March 2023, Franco TV Adventures, a YouTube channel renowned for documenting eerie paranormal encounters, captured something rather unsettling at a church and mausoleum complex.
And I swear I could hear someone singing.
Filming in the early evening, Franco is alone when he begins to hear a chilling sound.
Hear it? Hello?
It seems to resemble a young child humming, gradually growing louder and louder. Despite a thorough search, Franco found no evidence of anyone or anything that could be responsible for the haunting melody. Given the setting, many commenters speculated that the sound could be the moans of a child's spirit, perhaps tethered to the earth where they were laid to rest. So what do you think? What could be making this eerie sound? An extraordinary image taken by AFL photographer Paul Kane has left footy fans scratching their heads. The Perth-based photographer captured a post-siren embrace between North Melbourne players Aidan Corr and Charlie Comben following their thrilling win. However, the photo contains a baffling detail: an inexplicable fifth hand. Each of Corr and Comben's arms are clearly accounted for, making the appearance of the additional hand all the more puzzling. When the Kangaroos shared the image on social media to commemorate their win, fans quickly noticed the anomaly and expressed their confusion. The bizarre optical illusion has since sparked numerous theories and discussions among the AFL community. So is it just a trick of perspective, or something a little more mysterious? The debate continues as fans ponder the origins of the extra hand in this genuinely creepy photo. An American couple, Hayley and Trevor Gilmartin from Michigan, were left stunned after they discovered a hidden tunnel beneath their home. This tunnel is believed to have been used to smuggle alcohol across the US-Canada border during the Prohibition era. While removing an outdated jacuzzi from their Lake Huron residence, the Gilmartins stumbled upon a submerged chamber about 20 feet below ground. The Gilmartins, initially planning to renovate their 1970s-style lounge, hadn't anticipated uncovering such a bizarre and historic feature. They shared their discovery over on TikTok, where it quickly went viral, amassing over 1 million likes. Despite the excitement, they can't yet drain the chamber as it still receives water from Lake Huron and its connected rivers. The discovery has fueled speculation and wild theories about the tunnel's original purpose. Local folklore suggests their house might have been involved in loading brine onto freighters during World War II, though this remains unconfirmed. A more thrilling theory, given the numerous Prohibition-era bottles found in the area, is that the tunnel was part of a smuggling route for alcohol from Canada. Historian Douglas Bancroft has confirmed that Lake Huron was indeed a significant hub for illegal exports during Prohibition, with 75% of illicit goods passing through the area. Adding to the mystery, neighbours have reported finding similar underground passages leading to secret rooms, heightening the intrigue of the Gilmartins' discovery. As for the future, Hayley and Trevor are considering creative uses for their subterranean find. They plan to continue exploring the tunnel, and if feasible, they might transform it into a unique games room or even a bowling alley.
We are launching a brand new second channel.
The first political assassination in Sweden since a tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be true crime, it's going to be paranormal mysteries, it's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. So, subscribe to the new channel, turn on channel notifications, and we can't wait for you to see it.
It's so weird because it should be moving.
When TikTok user Blue French Horn 26 uploaded a mysterious sighting to the platform, it quickly went viral, with many users claiming it's a glitch in the Matrix. The user says that her daughter's boyfriend was on his way to lifeguard training when he spotted something rather unusual. He took out his phone, and this is what he captured.
Oops.
There appears to be a bird frozen in place right in the middle of the air.
That's freaking weird, man. Isn't it?
It's so strange that a few onlookers have gathered to record the incident.
Yeah, look, there's someone else taking a picture.
The camera holder even notes that he can't see any wires or strings that could be holding the bird up.
just so weird because it should be moving. Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like...
The clip has racked up millions of views, with tens of thousands of comments pouring in trying to figure the bizarre situation out. The most dominant theory that surfaced in the comments section is that we're seeing a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix conspiracy theory suggests that our reality is not what it seems, and that we might be living in a computer-generated simulation. The theory is based on the idea that sometimes people experience unusual and inexplicable events that seem to defy the laws of physics or common sense. These events are often referred to as glitches, and they can range from minor anomalies such as objects moving on their own to more extreme occurrences such as this bird in this footage. The theory suggests that these glitches are the result of errors in the programming of the simulation, which allows us to perceive things that are not meant to be seen or experienced. Some proponents of the theory suggest that these glitches are becoming more frequent and that they could be a sign that the simulation's breaking down or being deliberately manipulated by an outside force. So are we seeing a glitch in the fabric of reality here, or is there a more sensible way to explain this strange floating bird? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving. Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like... Alright, well, I'm ready to drive. Yeah. What if it just dropped all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be freaky? Okay, well, let's go before it just drops on us. That's so weird.
In late January 2023, Facebook user Dre Draven was working the night shift as a security guard when he noticed something odd on one of the cameras. Take a look. It's late at night when a strange glowing object flies towards the camera. Draven says he always catches bizarre and unexplainable things on his cameras at work. His first thoughts were immediately paranormal, suggesting a spirit orb or even UAPs or UFOs. The clip quickly gained traction on Facebook, hitting over 125,000 views in a short space of time. Some commenters began to share their own stories of seeing strange glowing orbs and having no rational way to explain them. Spirit orbs are a phenomenon in paranormal photography where circular, transparent or translucent orbs appear in photographs or videos. These orbs are often said to be the manifestation of spirits or ghosts, and some people believe that they're the visual representation of energy fields created by spirits or entities. Ultimately though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. What do you think this strange glowing orb actually is? Let me know in the comments down below.
A Tina está de volta hoje. Espero que a filhinha chegue bem lá nos States, tá?
In February 2021, the Brazilian news show Brasil Urgente was conducting an interview live on air when it inadvertently captured something truly mysterious on film. As the news coverage went to air, in one of the shots of the city, you can make out an unidentified flying object. It zips from right to left. Whatever the object is, it's a peculiar tic-tac shape, possibly made of metal, and is smooth on all sides. When the show went to air, thousands of Brazilian locals noticed the strange object and began writing into the station. Before long, the mysterious sighting made worldwide headlines, with news outlets speculating on what the UFO might actually be. The usual half-hearted explanations were thrown around like drones and weather balloons. However, after some experts analysed the footage, they estimated the object to be flying at an extraordinary speed of 2,600 kilometers an hour, which is around 1,600 miles. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Speed aside, the thing that has most viewers stumped is that it was captured by TV quality cameras, it was the middle of the day, and it was rolling out live to audiences, so there's no chance of it being edited. As of writing this, no one's been able to give a reasonable explanation for this incident. Even under close scrutiny and heavy frame-by-frame analysis, it remains a genuine UFO sighting. The following piece of unsettling footage started spreading around the internet, purporting to show a little-known and terrifying health alert in a popular video game. Ring Fit Adventure is a video game developed by Nintendo for the Switch. It's a fitness-oriented game that urges players to exercise while playing the game. The game comes with two main components, a ring con and a leg strap. The ring con is a flexible circular device that players hold and squeeze in various ways, while the leg strap is worn around the player's thigh and tracks leg movements. In the game, players control a character who explores a fantasy world and battles enemies by performing various exercises with the ring con and leg strap. For example, players may need to perform squats or jump over obstacles or overhead presses to attack enemies. However, take a look at the footage that started spreading around the internet and you'll see why it's just so unsettling. It begins by declaring that the system's detected a severe health risk. The heart rate sensor says the player is suffering from a heart attack and that they should seek immediate medical aid.
Seek immediate medical aid. Do not resume physical activity.
The clip immediately went viral, with many believing that the game has this chilling health warning built into it. However, it was soon revealed that a YouTuber by the name of NoPlo created the animation from scratch. They were able to pair it almost perfectly with the game's genuine graphics, causing widespread panic that the game can detect or even cause heart failure. So thankfully, this terrifying health warning is indeed fake. Now you can go back to playing video games, scoffing fried potato chips and laughing in the face of chest pain. An eerie photo has been captured during a train restoration project and it's left many viewers wondering whether a ghost has been caught on camera. In late 2020, Paul Gorton was part of a team restoring an old Class 502 train, the last surviving electric locomotive that used to run between Southport and Liverpool in the UK. It was decommissioned in 1964 and now sits in a warehouse in Bursker in West Lancashire. Gorton was alone in the warehouse one evening taking some pictures of the train to document how the restoration was coming along. All the pictures were perfectly normal, except one. In it, you can see a transparent shape that almost looks like someone sitting on one of the benches. You can make out what looks like a head and shoulders. It almost looks as if it's a person gazing out the window. Gorton's certain he was alone that evening and has been struggling to come up with a rational explanation for the eerie sighting. He also notes it's the raw file taken directly from the digital camera and hasn't been manipulated in any way. Immediately, viewers started suggesting it could be the spirit of one of the old passengers that used to ride the train all those years ago, perhaps a regular that loved that particular spot. So what do you think this could be? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This last piece of eerie footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Lopsided Nebula 9288. They say it's some security footage that was captured at their workplace. Take a look. A dark figure walks across the yard. Things get a little spooky when it appears to walk straight through a wall. Although the camera quality is poor, the OP says that off to the right is water, yet we can see the figure walk straight across it. The workplace where this was captured is located in northern Italy along the Brentella Canal. The Brentella Canal is an artificial canal located in the province of Padua in the Veneto region of Italy. The canal was constructed in the mid-15th century as part of a larger hydraulic system designed to regulate the water supply and drainage of the Paduan countryside. However, prior to the canal's construction in the 12th century, a power struggle broke out over the control and flow of the Bacchiglione river system. In the year 1145, the waters were artificially diverted away from Padua, leaving the area barren and waterless. This was the first stage of what would become a 2-year-long war in the region. Many locals lost their lives in the conflict before the bishops of Venice intervened and brought peace to the land. Some viewers have speculated that this might be a wandering spirit etched in time from the brutal 2-year-long war in the region. Given that the strange black mass does move right through the wall, then over the water, it certainly does make you wonder what exactly we're seeing here. Our first video of the day was shared by Facebook user Carl Ciao Dagus. The chilling clip was captured somewhere in the Philippines late at night by a motorbike rider. Take a look at what his helmet camera has caught. Watching that again, what appears to be a young boy darts across the road with reckless abandon. Yet as the rider braces for impact, the figure inexplicably vanishes. Upon closer examination of the footage, freeze frames reveal a chilling detail. The figure appears to have no face. Some fervently believe this is evidence of paranormal activity, citing the figure's ghostly appearance and inexplicable disappearance as compelling proof of supernatural intervention. Others, however, remain skeptical, attributing the eerie sighting to a trick of the light, camera malfunction, or even a cleverly orchestrated hoax. With the truth obscured by shadows and speculation, the mystery only deepens, inviting further investigation and exploration into the unknown. In the quiet suburbs of Austin, Texas, residents Tammy and Daryl Hardiman were met with an otherworldly spectacle one fateful evening in early March 2020.